Welcome to our Death Stranding marathon stream day. This is a chunky stream, so we'll be live for 8 hours approximately. Maybe we go further. I don't know. We're gonna play that a little bit by ear. I am here with Isaiah, aka Isaiah by Dea, and we are doing this to help pay our cat Bruce's medical bills. Let's see, what's the long and short of it? The cat is fine. The cat is in a, would you say Bruce is in like a healthy, like a contextually healthy
recovering state? Yeah,
he's recovering. I think that's a good thing. Also, he's a boy cat. We thought this was a girl cat for the longest time. Bruce has been to the vet since being owned
multiple times,
and yet no one has noticed this, which also makes me wonder how good was that last vet. Maybe not that good. I don't know. Well, kind of want my money back from that first trip.
Or maybe it was like us, like we never really went examining Bruce's equipment to see or confirm.
And I know people are like, why could you not have seen this? He's a fuzzy lad. So like now that they shaved all of his like stomach and his like groinal area, and now it's like, okay, well, definitely there's
very clear,
a little bit down there. But before that, I would literally lift him up and you could see his whole front. You never saw anything in there. So that was wild. What's up, Kath? I mean, his name is Bruce. Exactly. Yes. So when he went to adopt him, because before you met me, they were like, oh, this is a boy cat. And he was like, cool, Bruce. And they're like, actually, wait, no, this is a girl cat. And he's like, well, I already wrote down Bruce. So this is Bruce. So that was also a piece of lore that we got. So Bruce is a boy cat. If the sub notification goes off and it says Mama, that's because we thought he was a girl. He could still be Mama, but I think we probably are kind of pivoting away from Mama with Bruce.
Poppy.
So that's Poppy or whatever. So to make a long story short, I'm sure we'll get into it during the stream, but just to kind of give people an overview for the intro of the stream today, Bruce had a blockage, like he could not pee. Which is really dangerous for a cat, and is also really common in male cats, which apparently he is. Gatito Papacito was really good. Papacito. Yeah, so we took him to the the cat hospital overnight or whatever. Hey, Robo, these are coming through with the $25.
Hell yeah.
Now at an even 10,000. So we've had this going for a little while. And so like a lot of the reason everything was so expensive, the total bill is about $13,000. There he is. There's our little boy. Thank you, Kat, for the sub. The reason the bill is so high is that we had a lot of like emergency overnight care, which is like really expensive. And I know some people have beefs with how much that stuff costs. In the place's defense, it is like a medical thing, and they are overnight where, like I can kind of see how those bills get so high for that kind of stuff. So, it was like, on the link that we have, in the description, if you're watching on YouTube, or in the chat, if you're watching live, we have the page, and it kind of breaks down, the cost, like each milestone, like represents like, this was this much money. And then this added another, like, 1,000, 2,000, that kind of thing. Cause I think the surgery itself was maybe like $4,000 or something like that. And that was thanks to, places like Affordable Care here in the Valley, being able to do that surgery for much, much cheaper than the initial quote, which was like much higher. All things kind of, the HIPAA, the telling Bruce's medical information, all things said and done, he was able to do the surgery. He is recovering fine from the surgery, has some staples on his belly that he's going to get removed this Sunday at the time of recording. Has been taking some medicine and stuff, and is fine. But that is definitely making a long story short. I'm sure we'll get into the dramas and the traumas of everything that went down. It was a really stressful time.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
But we got it all done. We in the meantime, we have like loans from Care Credit, which if you've had pet health issues, you might be familiar with that agency. And then we kind of just talked about it, and we kind of went back and forth on like, do we want to do like a crowdfunding thing? It's definitely not something that we take lightly, because, you kind of, not that there's necessarily like limiters on that, but I feel like it's definitely not something I want to be asking like, ideally ever again kind of thing. And my joke that I had in my household was that I was saving this kind of thing for like something really catastrophic, like somebody getting like diagnosed with cancer or something, and with, wild medical bills. And I'm like, you know what? I think we got to use this as our kind of one, at least hopefully one, right? Life's long if you're lucky, and things can happen. So yeah, we definitely don't take that lightly. Calling upon my community and our community when you kind of combine our online presences. And we also want to acknowledge and thank everyone that, has donated. We see a donation came through right now for $50. Thank you. Cause I know that this is like a really big privilege that, I have, and we have. Like, there are so many people and so many stories that people have in the comments or written in on social talking about the ways that they have like a lot of, debt from their pets, or the stories of like their pets that, weren't able to make it through these, even have the option to like be still around, right? There are people that have like medical debt on their pets and their pet didn't make it, Yeah. So besides being lucky that our cat is alive and seemingly doing fine, we're also very lucky in that we can put up, a Tiltify like this and have people come through, because so many people know us from like being present online and working online. Obviously, that my job comes with many pros and cons, but this is definitely one of the pros, and it's a pro that is like such an alt, a financial alt. So yeah, that's something really wild that we're really grateful for. And again, we'll be saying it again and again throughout the stream, because like I just want to acknowledge that, because like not everyone can do that, and the fact that I can, and that you guys come through, and that that's possible is sort of unfathomable to people that like are in this space. Like, I think about, I haven't gone to the details of all the stuff with my dad or anything, but I'm like, I'm sure if he saw this happening, he'd be like, this is fucking crazy. Yeah. Like, you're telling me that like people that listen to your podcast are like giving you money to help with like a big bill? Like, that's like inconceivable. Yeah. So anyway, we'll be talking about that a bunch, but I wanted to shout that out. I guess just for at the top, is there anything that you want to mention before we get started here? And of course, we'll talk about Death Stranding next to kind of set up the stream.
Yeah, no. Your dad starting a podcast would be
my dad's
insane.
Podcast would be really good and also really bad at the same time. Gameonysus, yeah.
Gameonysus, oh my gosh. Kind of just mirroring everything you said. Incredibly thankful, incredibly happy that Bruce is back and recovering and on the mend, and presumably everything's, obviously it's still stuff ahead of us with, medications and follow-ups and heart disease and, this and that and everything like that. But like, just being able to,
and they said he was fat.
Just like being able to, have the opportunity to, overcome those challenges is like, I'm grateful for that, and like just happy that Bruce is still here, and we're able to make it work.
Yeah.
So, really, thank you everyone. Really appreciate it. Definitely going to be continuing to give Bruce a bunch of pets and scratches, and what is it, even telling him all the comments that people have been leaving?
I have been when you guys leave like comments on the Tiltify, like I've been reading him the comments. Because
he's very
I'm dumb, and
appreciative.
I think that does anything. But yeah, I try to be a person of my word. So like when people are like, give Bruce an extra chin scratch for me, I'm like, this chin scratch is from Flippy Pancake or whatever. So our cat is about to turn 8, so that was another big like element of it, of like it's dark, but like sadly that does come into a factor when it comes to especially paying for like really expensive like medical care and procedures. It's like, how much does the kind of cat have left, and our cat actually does have usually a good amount. He's an indoor cat, so like just feeling like he has a shot at being like a really, really old man cat, which we'd love to see. So anyway,
Grandpa Bruce.
That's some little stuff on Bruce and our situation, what we're doing here. But also, reminder as always, if you want to donate, it says mention boy donate in the chat. But also if you don't want to donate, can't donate, whatever. Hopefully you just enjoy the stream. Another reason we want to do this is because like maybe it's my own like mental hangups, but I'm like, I don't want to just like have people give me a bunch of money and I haven't done anything for it. And I know you guys are really sweet and be like, no, every week your content. I'm like, we gotta like, kind of show up and show out a bit. And this is us doing that. So hopefully you're getting a kick out of the Isaiah's intense cosplay and all the fun that's gonna be had today on the stream.
I love this game. So any opportunity to bring out BB and I don't know, help just celebrate and be around for. Hell yeah, I'm with it.
Um,
Also, half the cat's body weight, Ash, that's insane. Holy crap.
half his body weight is really high. Have you ever seen those things of like really, really, really obese cats getting like cleaned, and they have to like bring them in on a special like cart and stuff?
No, that's so funny.
Yeah, it's all good. So I'll start off with like the again, we'll get started with gameplay in just a second here, but Death Stranding. This is a Hideo Kojima game, for better and for worse. My history with Hideo Kojima is that this man raised me. No, I loved Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a core game in my life as a gamer, as like someone that, you know, went into the games industry as a critic. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. I think it's like one of the best games ever. I have intense nostalgia for that game. I rewatched that opening cutscene on YouTube many, many times. That being said, I have not perfectly followed like every Hideo Kojima game. Like as far as Metal Gear, I did 2, I did 3, and like maybe I dabbled in like 4 at some point. Oh man, Eddie, thank you so much for the contribution. $100 to Bruce's medical fund, as well as Freddie who came by with $25, and I think I did shout out Be Glad earlier with that 50. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, so I definitely need to finish Metal Gear, but Death Stranding came out. I honestly, I gotta be honest, I was playing Luigi's Mansion 3 at the time that Death Stranding came out, and I just kind of missed it. I know it was sort of a mixed reception. A lot of people, the conversation being around, like, is it fun to be walking around? Husky's Gamer, thank you for the $25. Does it feel good to control? Oh no, it's kind of the point. It's kind of supposed to feel like just you know, the ultimate walking sim was sort of the conversation around this game. And I don't know how y'all feel about it. Would love to know in the chat before Isaiah gets into his background with Hideo Kojima and how he feels about Death Stranding, which he already revealed that he is quite a big fan of this game. This is my first time playing it, really. I started it like 2 years ago, maybe more. I did a holiday Christmas themed Death Stranding stream where I was like the delivery man and I wore like a Santa hat, but I didn't get very far, 3 hours in, which is barely any gameplay. So that's that, but like I'm curious what y'all think about it, because I feel like the conversation around Death Stranding over time has shifted up. Maybe it's just that the fans are more vocal than like the people who didn't like it, because, you know, if it's been years, maybe you're done talking about that you don't like a game, which is kind of fair, even as a fellow game hater. The Stranding post 2020 is so much different. Yeah, there's the whole with COVID happening, like not Kojima predicting COVID, but like, you know, just that the intrigue of the idea of like isolation, and then you know, the pandemic hitting and everyone kind of going into that. I think the director's cut release made a lot of folks go back and reevaluate it. Yes, and this is the director's cut that we'll be playing, that I've had for some time. I don't understand everything happening, but the walking is such a vibe. Yeah, I feel like you don't have to understand what's going on ever. It's kind of just like, it kind of just washes over you, you know, you gotta sense it. I'm cautiously optimistic about how I'm gonna feel about this game. I feel like I'm gonna like it, at least like the act of playing it. I don't know, the story might be a little bit funkier. We're gonna see. But yeah, affiliate anniversary. Oh, thank you. I had no idea it was my affiliate anniversary, so thank you for shouting that out. Yeah, as we wait for Isaiah to just, you know, slide a couple overlay things over so that they're not like stacked funkily, which I think you just drag the Tiltify down underneath the alerts or whatever. So while we wait on that, I do want to mention as well, with the donation bar, I mentioned that the debt is $13,000, which we are already almost paid off, which is incredible. It's been up for about a week or so that I've just had on my social pages, like on Blue Sky. And this is our big stream for everything. We do have the holistic goal to be quite a bit higher at 20K, and that is just to try to like set Bruce up well for some upcoming medical expenses. I cannot imagine and really hope that there's not anything, you know, as big as what we've already had. Hey, yeah, there he is. But look at how chonky. We were never gonna see that this cat was a boy underneath all that chonk. Yeah, so he has some upcoming expenses. Like he goes back, he gets his staples removed. He's also going to get, I think, an X-ray when he's there as well to see how his bladder's doing in relation to the stones. He will also get a couple X-rays in the next few months to check in on how his bladder's doing in relation to the stones. And about like less than a month from now, at the time of me talking, he'll be going back to the cardiologist to start his medication. They discovered that he had heart disease during all of this, just like through scans and things. And he had to get cleared by the cardiologist to do the surgery, which is like another point of kind of like stress for us of the, oh my God, like if they say he can't do the surgery, like there is a like 30% chance that this goes really badly in terms of, if he reclogs, and then maybe a tough decision needs to be made at that point. Depending on what the, other doctors would say. So that was, a point that we found ourselves in. But luckily, Bruce is really early in his like kind of heart disease progression. His heart is on the large side of normal. That's him on the large side of normal. So that's good. So I wouldn't say they caught it like ridiculously early, but it's on the earlier phases. We were told that the medicine that he'll be taking for that is really, really cheap. We weren't told the number though. So I'm like, they said it was like dirt cheap. So it's gotta be like $7 a month or less in my mind. I don't know. When I hear dirt cheap, I'm thinking like $3 or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, there was a lot of factors for surgery. My boy, who was just diagnosed with chronic kidney disease, weighs under 10 pounds. So they want him to gain weight before he does the procedures. Look if you can get it from a pharmacy. Your pharmacy is less pricey. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty good. But we'll definitely be, now that things are less chaotic, we have, more options to like look into more options for things. Including like one thing we want to look into is if something happens to him in an overnight capacity, is there somewhere that's 24 hours that isn't thousands and thousands of dollars for care, just to see. And there's other like concerns too, I think, with Bruce. When you like have clogged once, like there's definitely a chance that you can like reclog. There's a surgery, I forgot what it stands for, but it's like referred to as like the PU surgery. It's like the shortening of the urethra of the cat, which can help to avoid like clogging in the future, but it's not a guarantee. So basically like what they recommend is that you kind of do that as like a last case scenario, more so than like some people have it done like the second the cat like ever gets clogged, but that wasn't recommended to us. So yeah, on the chance that happens, like I could see that being something we pursue. That is another couple $1,000s, that kind of thing. And again, we kind of want to just like make it this our sort of one and done, right? It's like we're hitting people up, we're trying to, get funds up, cover the debt, prepare ourselves a little bit better for the future, and have this just be, instead of just making it barely enough to kind of get us reset, hopefully, also setting us up a little bit better for what's to come. But literally already what we have is like so much more manageable. We did have it's funny, we did our for the Gamecast, our podcast together, we did our like budgeting episode like a few weeks ago. And I'm pretty sure we mentioned like, oh yeah, we have a pet medical fund, a pet emergency fund, and it had like a couple $1,000s in it. That went quick. It went quick. So sadly, like a lot of things in life, however much money you have saved, double it. Much love for Bruce, my male cat. Wasabi, great name for a cat.
Yeah,
it's like kidney crystals. Yes. Yeah. See, ours, we had a similar thing, Shades, where he had crystals as well. He had special food, and then, but like after the first month, they're like, and then he doesn't have to have it anymore. And no shade to the vet, but I wonder if like he just stayed on that, if like this could have been avoided.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, I mean, we're just doing our best. So I think I don't want to dwell too much on how we could have done better, even if there are answers to that. But hopefully us like kind of sharing this as well, like can benefit other cat owners.
Yeah, man, get your pets checked out
in their stories.
If you can get pet insurance for something like this that might happen, certainly not like the most versed in the various pet insurance options out there, but I know like people really like the Costco one, and I know like some homeowners insurance offer pet insurance and things like that. So
with those pet insurance agreements carefully.
No facts. Like, no, we only cover if the left paw was broken before a Thursday afternoon and it's raining.
Exactly.
And,
yeah. Yeah, but
So, yeah.
anyway, I'm sure we'll go give lots of tips and things. But also, yeah, they usually do not cover pre-existing conditions, which I always think the lack of coverage on pre-existing conditions is like such a scam. But that is what it is. That's kind of all insurances for medical stuff, unfortunately. Before we get into gameplay, your history with Kojima and Death Stranding.
So I'm a.
And what made you buy this baby? Because this is yours. That you lent us for the channel.
I am a. I guess like contextually late to Kojima fan. I didn't get into Kojima until like pre Metal Gear Solid 4. So like between 3 and 4. So I had a friend, shout out Aaron. We're going to his wedding later this year. He's the one who introduced me to Kojima and like the Metal Gear Solid series. I went back. He like loaned me, 1 through 3. Let me play those. He had me play them in release order. So just I've always been like an old game is old kind of person, and so he's like, you know what, just play them. Start with the like roughest and the oldest, most dated game, and then as you play, like they just kind of get better. And it's also the way that the games it came out, so like you'll be kind of like in line with everyone else. So did that, caught up, loved it. Metal Gear Solid 4 came out. I got it. I played it day one. I was there, and during them like smoking loading scenes and everything, I was waiting. My PS3 sounded like a jet engine and everything. It was great.
Nice. The Mads Mikkelsen signature on the baby. It's
that's sick.
Also, shout out to C2E2 in Chicago. I went there once.
That is awesome. And then then he left Konami, kind of branched off, started his own thing, came out Death Stranding. I was like, you know what?
We love indie games here on the channel.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, this one little indie game, but this little indie director. And yeah, no, like I was like, I'm there day one. I'm gonna get it. Whatever kind of exclusive special edition thing I can do, I'm gonna get. And the one that came out had the little baby, and in our little like apartment storage unit, we have the like little suitcase thing as well. But the baby I keep because I like looking at it. What do you mean? It's Cass,
so you might know this baby from Pew Pew Bang, where people were like, "Oh, Janet, you sleep with the baby looking down on you." I sleep with a lot of things looking down on me. The PS3 game's looking down on me.
It's little Lou. It's Lou. What do you mean? Look at him. He's so cute.
Is his name Lou?
Yeah.
Really?
I think so.
I don't like that. I wish I didn't. Did Snowy Mike hook you up with the baby dude? No, I don't know what he's talking about, and I don't want to know. Isn't sitting in the storage unit. Yeah, I was in the we'll get into this, but Isaiah has a whole thing where we'll buy fucking collector's editions and then just let them sit. And here's the thing. Here's the worst thing. Isaiah opens them. It's like he leaves them sealed, but then he doesn't take them out of the box, and they just sit in the box for like forever.
I want to admire them. I want to see them.
Any of the things. Like,
I want to know that I have them, but keep it in relatively pristine condition. But
also, they're his. So if he wants to do that with it, hey. Like, I try to stay on Nintendo's down. I'm like, hey, if he wants to, that's how he finds enjoy, whatever. But eventually, he did end up finally taking this out, and I'm like, we might as well just put this up and like enjoy it. Which I know sounds weird, but genuinely, like for collector's editions, I actually think this is one of the better ones because
it's so cool.
It actually looks pretty good, and I know that like, yeah, obviously, it's creepy, but like, it's supposed to look creepy. You know what I mean? Like, this is like, I think it looks like the one in the game, which is really nice. Versus like what I don't like, I have big beef with, which is now sold, the Ellie Last of Us statue. Yeah. I just think that statue looks ugly. It feels ugly. It's cheap. It's plasticky. And I know that's cheap and plasticky because it's like mass market, but like this can get away with being like plasticky because it does actually still look really good. Like, I don't think this looks bad at all. Like, this looks...
No,
I think it looks really cool.
Really cool. It looks cool and the quality is good.
Yes, the ugly Ellie statue, I did not look good. No.
I just didn't like the quality of the statue more than the look of it. I thought the look was fine.
That by collector's editions 10 years ago. Yeah, what's your favorite? Somebody asked me your favorite one.
Honestly, probably this, if I had to guess. This one is like, it's a game that I love. It's a game that I think is really good. And that's the thing. That's like where you run the risk of getting a collector's edition is you get a collector's edition, and then sometimes the game turns out not that great. Yeah. Now, that was the opposite case where it's like, oh, the game, the Last of Us Part 2, amazing game, fantastic, incredible. But the statue was just ugly.
It's so ugly. And It's one of the worst things I've ever seen.
Yeah, the stars aligning that like this collector's edition was high quality, interesting, and the game is good was like a trifecta that I think has to make it one of my favorites.
The only thing I own that's collector's edition-y is the Jak and Daxter limited run series. I have that, which is awesome. Love that. No regrets there.
Did the BioShock come with like a Big Daddy? I don't remember.
That like Isaiah has some other really fun ones. I like your Fallout, the Pip-Boy.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, but then that game was like,
which one was that? Was that 76?
Fallout 76. Yeah.
Oh,
Fallout 4. They gave you this like freaking mold infested mask and everything. It was, or maybe I had those flips.
I still think it looks cool.
Rough.
I think 76 was the helmet that they gave you. No, did you get rid of
maybe
that?
76 was the helmet. Because you
had the helmet, but
I got rid of the. I think I got rid of the helmet.
Yeah, you definitely got rid because you don't have it anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the launch was rough. Maybe I think the game is actually very good now.
People even got mad at the bag that game came with. It was a whole thing. It was 76. Yes. Anyway,
so I have the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy, and I got rid of the 76 helmet.
Yeah, I remember the helmet because I put it on, and it had the voice changer inside.
Yeah.
I think the helmet was actually pretty cool.
It's just, it didn't hit that trifecta of
And that is the risk and that's what I like about the limited run thing. I'm like, I know I like Jak and Daxter, so obviously I'm going to buy this.
And I'm bummed. I bought the Dead Space collector's edition from limited run, and I never got the the collector's edition for it. I got the game. I got the still case game and everything like that. I don't know if it just got delivered to the wrong address, if they just like it got lost in the mail. I tried to contact support, and they were like, "Oh, sorry, nothing we can do here."
You asked about it really late.
Well, because I thought it was just coming late.
I understand why. I understand what happened.
Run. There's a limited
understand
amount.
what happened, but it's just like that's kind of part of why. Like,
yes. So
yeah, I probably should have made you ask about that earlier.
Yeah, man, that was I love I love Death Stranding. I love Dead Space. Yeah. So when I saw that was coming out, I can get the little helmet thing. I was like, oh, hell yeah, easy buy.
The one that I did consider was like the Horizon one, and it was the elephant style, and it was a statue. But I didn't get it because I'm like, well, it is really expensive. And then also, I'm kind of glad I didn't get it because I think those statues often they're just so like plastery. Like you pick them up and they're just like nothing, you know?
Dead Space 2. Oh,
do you think it's gonna be weird for me to play Dead Space 2 when it's old? Because Dead Space, you know what I mean? I played Dead Space.
No, I think it'll hold out. I think it's like the RE4 remake. It's like it's an old game, but as soon as you just make the little niceties of modern gaming, it fucking bangs. It'll go toe to toe.
Any idea if there's like files on here? Am I gonna have to like go into the? Because I did start it. I want to restart because I did technically start.
I think you can just probably do a new save.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm just gonna be standing in the middle of nowhere in this game.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The Decima engine. Why did they both say that? Yeah, cool. They just let you do a new game. Yeah, it's fine.
Hell yeah.
How do you feel about Death Stranding 2 being allegedly like 100 hours?
Let's go, baby. It's called a marathon for a reason. All right.
Definitely large.
Now that is a game I will not be playing with you.
No,
I
definitely
hope you
not.
understand.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. I get the remote. Just put the volume up.
Cutscene time. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the classic Kojima cutscenes.
What was that? Oh, it's my laptop.
Okay.
Which I know some people would be like, oh no, it's like it fell like 3 inches. Like it's fine. Screen brightness, that seems fine, right?
Maybe a little brighter, just because of the glare.
Let's see. What's the goal? So the image on the right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot.
Oh, then never mind. Go back to 6 because that was like basically perfect then. You could even go further down if you want.
I mean, honestly though, let's just do this because it is really glary in here.
Okay, sure.
I can always edit it later anyway, but
I can't wait to be walking, baby. It's gonna be so.
Why
good.
do they want to know this? Oh wait, because something happens on your birthday, right?
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? You know, just who knows what happens.
I think they like give me a birthday present or something.
Oh, this is a blocked scene? Really? So you guys? No,
wait,
I think it should be coming through. Oh, like I think like system wise, developers can say like, hey, like don't stream this section of the game or something like that.
Yeah, I think this was for my birthday, maybe, because now it says
Something like
gameplay
that, yeah.
recording resumed, but of dooms have been observed.
Oh,
in
I think
those
just like if you were
foreign-
to record it, it just maybe wouldn't show.
Yeah. What? Higher levels of what the fuck is this? Because you was always doing some stupid shit, bro.
I think you mean awesome shit.
The only thing that I don't like about Isaiah's love for Kojima is that Isaiah hates artsy bullshit in every other game. And I'm like, just pretend Kojima did it. And then you'd be like, you know what I mean? Like, okay. If you met Kojima, would that be like the greatest day of your life?
No, because I'm not like a...
You don't want to know what he smells like
I'm
or
not
anything?
a Kojima, like the person fan. I'm a Kojima, the designer fan. I fuck heavy with his designs and everything.
The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope to bring the good toward us. Oh, wow.
That's fine.
There was an explosion. A bang.
I just know if the sound is good.
Time and space.
You can raise it on.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Okay, sweet.
See, you won't play 1,000 times Resisto, Isaiah? Come on, this is the same kind of shit.
I added this like artist to my Apple Music playlist when this game came out because I was like, you know what, this is just honestly
Brucey
pretty
beats, that's so good.
It's awesome. Pretty, yeah, low roar, hell yeah, just like awesome music to like work to, put it in the background. Oh, it's so good.
The thing about 1,000 times Resisto is I do think the navigational issues, like the act of playing it, I don't think Isaiah would like, which is kind of valid because I do think it has a couple issues, but it's very anime. So I feel like I think you would like the story, but guys, I deal with this all the time. Don't try. You try to put Isaiah onto a good game, he ain't gonna fuck with it. I was like, oh, so your taste is not good. Okay, no, my bad. I mean, I should. Yeah, I just don't think you like that style of game. You know, like. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't get it. It's fine. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like if someone doesn't like seafood, it doesn't matter how good the oysters are. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, well, they don't really like it though. It's like, oh, but it's really good. It's like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't really matter. The vibrations are vibrating.
Oh, this game is gonna be.
It looks really fucking good.
It
Not to be a
looks-
graphics whore, because I don't normally care about that, but.
No, like this is like one of those PS4 games where like you go to Best Buy and they had it on display on the new like Sony fucking 72-inch QOLED 8K demo display, and I was just like, God, it's so fucking good.
You know what I'm sad about though? The Monster Energy's gone.
Oh yeah.
Like.
The product placement?
Yeah, I'm bummed about that. Yeah, if you're gonna walk around for hours,
That's
it better look
true.
good in the bags.
There's like also just enough like weird mix between like mystical and sci-fi in this game that like I stay interested, you know. It's like it's just, you know, it's just really good. Oh yeah, Conan is in this. I forgot about that.
Okay, but do you understand the beach? Because I don't. Kat loves this game, by the way.
I
have not played this game before. Isaiah has. I technically did start it and did the first 2 or 3 hours, which is probably is mostly cutscenes. So we will get much further today.
Yeah. So, you know, I guess keep spoilers out of chat if you can and everything like that.
I will say I did see one scene from this game on the beach. I think you guys know what scene I saw. And you know what? I'm gonna say what I said on Remap a few weeks ago that everyone thought was really funny, and looking back, I'm like, yeah, that was a good fucking joke that I made. Sometimes you gotta separate the art from the art. You know what I mean? Like sometimes there's just something not good in what you like. You're like, just look the other way. So yeah, I don't think there's anything that can happen in this game that will make me say, actually, that was a great scene. Like I just, you know, but we'll see. I'm interested.
No.
Isaiah, what would be your Death Stranding, your Kojima Death Stranding name?
Oh.
Okay, gameplay immediately.
Yeah.
Recover your cargo, then find shelter from the rain. Left, grab with left hand, transfer the cargo on your back with triangle. Cargo for smart drug delivery. I will say, bro, is small. Is small. Can we like oomph this up? Oh, yeah, it's tiny. It's really small. Graphic settings? No, probably not. I think it's just that small. That's a little bit of a bummer. And it goes away really quickly. Play at high spoilers. That's interesting. That's an interesting feature. Can you make everything big as fuck? Is that an option?
HUD settings?
It doesn't look like it is. No, just show markers, show reticle. That's okay, I can deal with it, but I would like it to be like so large, it's like, oh, this ruins the game. Like how it looks. Like that's how big I want this to be. R1 to scan. Do you feel the rain in your... I actually don't feel that much rain right now. Maybe I'm like slightly away from the rain. I'm gonna bust my shit right here. Hold on. There you go. Something that is gonna end up driving Isaiah crazy, because I remember this happening last time I played, was that he's like, why do you take the paths you take? They're inoptimal paths. And I'm like, why do you care? Shock Doug, thanks for the raid. We're out here playing Death Stranding and raising money for our cat's medical bills.
Hell yeah.
Let me re-grab this. And then how many stacks can I stack on the stack?
As many as you can manage, you know? It's
So then I gotta get over here? Or why there's like two things.
Yeah, there's those packages are...
Oh, so those are packages I have to get. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Happy anniversary. Yeah, it's also my affiliate anniversary, apparently. So.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Affiliate anniversary. We still gotta get affiliate on our Gamecast channel. Games and on Games channel.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, you can stack it up. Strand type stream.
Yeah, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it.
You can't see it,
you.
but I purposely wore a shirt that says drizzle on it as well.
Nice.
Just because I'm wearing the poncho.
No one else can speak the words on your lips. Isaiah, take it away.
Someone else in wide open.
Oh shit. The rest is still unwritten.
Do you know where you're going?
Kind of, yeah. I'm going to that marker, right?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
So all I can do is like jump right and like.
Well, you can
latch.
scan and like see how red terrain you can't, you know, necessarily easily cross.
Yeah, and this is gonna be where me and Isaiah beef. Because here's the thing.
Where are you going?
Well, I have to go around because it's like on the other side of the mountain, no? Like it looks like I can't. Like how else would I even get there? You know what I mean? Like it's like over this way. So don't I have to go like all the way around?
I mean, you do need to go around, but there are. I feel like going the other way would have been a very, very out of the way path.
Okay, well,
maybe, you know.
Yeah, it's my first time playing it. Like, isn't it like over this way? So then how else would I get there?
There is the other package too that you need to get to.
But isn't that even farther? It's like over here, no? Yeah, there's like one over there and then there's one over here. Isn't that like in the pit?
So you get to the one probably to the right first. I think that is. Yeah, but I don't...
like there's no like path there.
Okay, all right.
I mean, isn't like it right? Like
I mean,
oh, is this like a? Can you like walk this way? I thought this was a gap. I thought there was like no ground here.
I was like, you're gonna go the
Yeah, like, I thought
very
this was,
very
like-
long way around.
Also, not to make excuses, but I'm gonna make an excuse. It is the lighting conditions are not quite what you see, so it looks very shadowy. Which I'm gonna kick this up like just one, just a tiny bit. But you guys have to let me know if it's too stupidly bright, blown up screen brightness. Let's do one more. Just one more. Okay.
Did you save it?
I thought I did. Right?
You gotta hold it, I think.
Yeah. 8.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let me know if it's stupid bright though. I can deal with it. That's the only. I would say like for major flaw, that's the only flaw of our studio. The way the lighting is, like there's a light right behind the TV, and it makes it so that like everything is like it's a very like you see yourself in all the black kind of thing.
Norman Reedus.
Yeah, that would have taken much longer otherwise. But I literally thought there was just like a gap there. So I thought it was like a big like gap, like a chasm.
I feel like I'd be like, you asked what would my Death Stranding name be?
Yeah, right.
I'd be like Isaiah.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's got to be like Die Hard Man, Fragile, like that kind of thing.
Oh.
I'd be short.
I'd be like
I'd be Shorty Shorterson.
Widget or something like that. You know?
Oh, that's a sick name.
Do I think Norman is finished again? I'm gonna say no. I think you might have got really far, but I feel like it's like one of those weird things where I don't know how many people who are in games probably play games.
Right, yeah. And then to completion too. It's like
Yeah.
I also wonder if by the time you're on the project, you like kind of want to break from the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know their parts are like, it's not like they finish. They're like right there, right before it's done. But hack slash man, foodie. Yeah, so that's gonna be like one of my challenges. Is I am a when it comes to exploring, I'm like jank oriented, and this game doesn't really like it like punishes you for the jank. Like you can't just like goat your way, like mountain goat your way up stuff, but I'm like a mountain goater. I think that's gonna be a big point of contention during this stream. Last name Jumper, who like platformers, that makes sense.
Yeah, I can see that.
Man, Widget's such a good name. I'm so mad. Hey! You gotta be ad free for this. Nice. Thanks for the subby sub. Here's our boy, our unconed boy. I'll be curious if Bruce comes in during the stream. He has been enjoying sitting on the sofa. And his cat bed, shockingly. Got him a Squishmallow cat bed.
This would be
Did you
like
ever worry that this was a scary game?
that handprint would be like a really sick tattoo. No, just because I don't think Kojima's ever done anything like scary. He's done like creepy and weird, but not horror, you know.
Did you
So
see
I
that?
wasn't afraid of
I don't
that.
know if it was actually, someone correct me in the chat. I don't know if it was an IGN interview or if IGN just posted about it. But did you see the thing with like Kojima saying he has an idea for a game where like the more like wait time between when you play it, like the character forgets how to do things?
No, that's cool though.
And someone's like, that's just gaming in your 30s. For everyone in chat, do any of you cry with like one single tear from your eye? I'm just curious because like I feel like I've never been able to do that.
So one thing that was really funny is I played this before we watched the Inglourious Bastards, and so like having played this and put dozens of hours into this game, when I finally watched Inglourious Bastards with you, I was like, oh my god, that's fragile.
Oh, that's interesting. Single tear had me. I've been there. Get emotional. A single tear. Prologue. Porter. How long is this prologue, Isaiah? Is it like 30 hours?
It's a good length. I'm not gonna lie.
This is one of those like this spoiler I don't mind. Is this one of those ones where like 20 hours in it says Death Stranding?
I think they're gone.
No, not 20, but
What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
I'm fragile,
Tears.
but not that fragile.
Chiral allergy. So you have dooms like me.
Mute, I'm
I got
crying.
the extinction
It's just my
factor.
chiral allergies.
I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2 then.
Solo.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Me in my head. Lore. Time falls.
Some border bridges.
Yeah, there's a good amount of proper nouns in this game
The
that
man who delivers.
helps if you can keep track of them, but like it's not so critical because it's all kind of descriptive.
This smile
you know
was
what I
super
mean?
creepy. It was a very HR smile that she tossed his way. A tasty treat.
You want it? A crypto buy it a day keeps the time fall away.
It's got big handing you a joint outside the school energy.
She's like,
Cherry Country
she's like,
Roads.
damn, Sam Porter Bridges. I didn't know you like to get wet. What?
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
That's what Ben said to me when he invited me to Min-Max.
That's where I've had plenty of people.
Plenty
In
of
fact,
trailers.
you want to hit this bug?
Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I told you, you gotta put that sunscreen everywhere,
Can't help
Isaiah.
with
You
that.
can't just be your face.
I make deliveries. That's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch.
Will my phone go off at the same time? It was just like MLS notification or something.
So I wonder what happens if you had went for the other package instead.
Headed into town.
I guess maybe you would have had to come get this one.
Yeah, it just happens
eventually.
later,
So
maybe?
yeah, I guess that makes
Watch
sense.
yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
Also, Umbrella's fucking lit.
Yeah, but how does it handle,
Facts, see?
but how does it handle the wind though?
Oh, probably really well because it's
Maybe because
still
it's like
open.
anti-aerodynamic, as I even have thought.
The time fall fast forwards whatever it touches.
Look
But it
at
can't
this
wash everything away.
photograph.
The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Ew. Just started replaying for the sequel. We decided to see people experience it for the first time.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Look at this photograph. Prologue, Porter. Order number 1. Bish, you gonna do one thing at a time or not? Smart drug delivery. Oh, maybe it's the, I'm scared this will vanish, so I'm screenshotting it. Maybe it's the, like, I'm getting older, and it did vanish, fucking assholes. Maybe this is the, I'm getting old in me. I understand it's an old head take. I'm tired of games, like, having 8 billion things of text come up. And also, like, it fading on its own. Like, who said I was done reading this? I didn't say I was done reading this. The blood and stamina gauges. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is the stamina gauge. Oh, do you think we'll need to, like, adjust things so I can see the HUD better?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the $50.
Hey, let's
towards
go.
Bruce's medical bills.
I think if you try the D-pad, maybe. I don't fully remember, so I don't want to tell you the wrong thing,
Nah, it's all
and then
good.
I get in trouble.
You are just as long as you say like I'm gonna tell you something, but I can't get in trouble. Then okay, fair. I'm just messing with the buttons. Okay, is my objective to just get this package?
So that is the drop off, I believe.
See what it said when. I'm sure there's a way to bring this up.
Yeah,
right?
there's got to be a way to bring that up.
Deliver one or more consignments of smart drugs.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so I can do this. So if I go to that one, is that me delivering the smart drug?
No, that is the container of smart drugs.
Is there any visual difference between these things?
Between.
So I just have to do this. Yeah, I just go get the drug. Okay. I will say, is this the, not to like be like dick riding the game or whatever, but is this the most logical, like kind of, what's the word for when it's in the game world? Diegetic?
Sure. That sounds
Is this
right.
like the most diegetic scan? Because it's just like, oh, he has a scanner and he's scanning. I'm sure other games have had
the character has a scanner.
Yeah, it's not like his mind. You know what I mean? Like, because like,
well,
I mean, Aloy has her little thing. Her, what the fuck is it called? Her fucking. This is literally what it feels like to run down a hill. Like, I'm not even joking. Because like, remember that race I did that I told you was hell? The one that me and Edwin did. There was a hill like that was. I was going so fast, like I thought I would like fucking.
So
crash
before
out.
you cross, you might want to scan and see what the terrain is like.
It's blue.
Yeah, blue is pretty calm.
Okay. Why do you run so fast? Endurance. Your endurance gauge appears above your stamina gauge. When performing actions, we run. Okay, cool. Yeah, stamina. Okay, gotcha.
Diegetic usually refers to sound.
Oh, okay.
Well,
yeah.
the visual.
Is there like is there a word for what I'm talking about then?
There is. It's kind of like the whole like pneumorphic kind of. It's not pneumorphic because that is like more of a design UI
The ODREC
thing.
scanner is a common thing. Porters all use it. Oh. This is like when no one knew that the Ring Fit Adventure ring was just a yoga ring.
No, what's that to the left?
Like this icon?
Yeah.
Central Knot City?
It's a package that someone wants delivered to Central Knot City.
So should I take it?
Yeah, sure, why not? Get a little extra coin, get a little extra experience.
La, la, la.
I don't know if this is like necessarily in universe, like the scan is happening in game, like in universe, but I don't know how Sam would be seeing things.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, I know he had those like goggles, but those are like, I think his car goggles.
Okay, so carrying cargo on your hands. Okay, allows you to protect it with your body, and it won't take damage if you fall. Because it can't fit on. No, it can still fit on my pack, but my pack is getting fat. Fat pack. They call me Daddy Fat Pack.
There's little buggies over there.
Yeah. Fucking asshole. It's gone. Right? What?
This is the future Amazon ones delivering the. Oh yeah. Well, we haven't even seen the in-game currency yet. So I don't know how far you got in this game when you first played. Like the little like.
Me?
Yeah.
I got to the point where there were one of those like big goopy monster guys, and you like kind of had to fight it, but you could also avoid it. I think there was like the sludge, and that's like where I ended.
I think you were going to the incinerator then, if I had to guess.
Keeping balance in the river. When you center balance while in the river, you will be able to resist the flow of the water. If you center your balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. I gotta be honest, I don't know how well I'm absorbing the information they're giving me.
I think it's more of you'll start to pick up things as you move and make mistakes and fall and stumble and pick yourself up.
This is fucking steep as all hell.
That it is. That it is.
Oh, there's a part over here that's less steep.
That's good. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know what like some of the director's cut changes were.
So you get like a motorcycle or something? I don't remember. That you guys can mention as long as it doesn't have like actual spoilers, like I'm making it up. Oh, you know how Sam becomes he dies? Now he's a zombie. Like, I don't know, don't tell me that, but like. I know there's like a vehicles thing or something. Like a lot of water.
Turns Sam into a mountain goat. Facts. It just becomes a Elder Scrolls game if you hold the button combination.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fucking you piece of shit. God damn it. God damn it, Sam. Just fucking walk through it. This is just cozy gaming for boys.
Smart drugs.
It's like this and Power Wash Simulator are y'all's cozy games.
In a way, I guess. It's
That and the fucking the game that just came out where you dig a hole. Why does he do that?
Oh,
you
like
have to
dig-
hold it like the whole time?
Well, no, because you're grabbing it with your hand.
Yeah, but why does he put it down?
Because you let go.
So I have to hold it?
Well, you can carry it on your back, or you can hold it.
So when I'm holding it, I have to hold the whole time?
Yeah, you're holding it.
Okay, whatever. Well, I'm gonna map this on my I'm gonna get my Elite controller out and map it on the back paddles. Oh my god, a follow. It's like a like in Death Stranding in real life. Thank you for the follow. I'm offended that the music stopped. Is it because I'm taking too long to do what I'm supposed to be doing?
I don't know if you can necessarily say that, but
He has like the fucking backpack of like a child. like a kindergarten kid. So is this too fat for my back? Sometimes you will find cargo that has been abandoned, deliveries dotted about the landscape. Delivering the cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. Well, I do.
you want the popularity.
Ow.
Yeah, get your balance.
Fuck.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Now I remember kind of doing this because I remember this environment.
Too close.
I'm tired. This is heavy. It's so heavy. Stop being a little.
Don't be mean to Sam. He's just doing his job.
You think he'd be better at this job by now? Do your job. Take me down to Central Knot City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Okay, holding down buttons. Square, hold down when you see the square thing. You need to hold down square. Try holding it until the delivery terminal responds. Note, you will need to hold down other buttons other than square. For example, when you see like the left of the D-pad, you gotta hold down left of the D-pad.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing this and I fucking hated it. I fucking hated it. Okay, let me try to have an open mind though. But my gut reaction to this is fucking terrible. I hate looking at this. It's really ugly. It's really ugly. It's really convoluted. It's really overwhelming. But you know, maybe it's not as crazy as it looks. So
Also, having the stream alerts is just so good.
Thanks for the follow. And we got another, I think
Oh,
was this
shit, hell
250
yeah.
that came by.
Yeah.
Thank you for the
V
donation.
and Lovic, I think. Some of the last ones. Nathan.
All cargo's been delivered. Okay. Thanks for telling me. I'm sure. So, I'm a real jerk about playing games. I gotta be honest, because I'm like,
Delivering cargo.
if I can't vibe my way through it, I don't think it wasn't meant to be understood. And I'm like, okay, I think if I just hit confirm, this is good enough, and it worked out.
It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are
Look, her pants, they're like cozy.
Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so
Do it for Bruce. You're right, you're right.
we'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Hey, bad UI has never stopped me from playing a game. And this isn't even that's bad. I think this game, so far my criticism of this game is that I think it is a bit of an information dump. And I think it feels like it's kind of presenting as overly complicated compared to what it actually is. It's like, oh, just take this box here and then hit A. It's like, okay, or, you know, X. But instead they're like, I don't know. It's a little much. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at here, but I think, you know, you let it wash over you and over time it will probably make more sense. Because, you know, I think about like the stuff, which I know we're critical of the of Expedition 33's, some of its UI elements as well, and like how it does its menus. But like when I first started playing that game, I'm like, this kind of is like a lot. And now I'm like, okay, well now that I like learned my Picto and then I my Lumina, like, I don't know. I think I will acclimate to this. But it is just like what's going on here? Like, who knows? But like number go up.
Yeah, you know, you're checking in items, you're getting your rewards for delivery. And they give you a auto skip on because after a while you just exactly
like the battle info after like a thing.
Exactly. Oh, someone redeemed plushie a while back.
Okay, yeah,
Big
take
plushie or just any plushie.
Oh, I don't know. That's the only thing we're missing from this this interface. Let's do little plushie for now, but let us know if it was Bigby Rigby. It's the only thing that we don't see like on our end easily.
I have
two babies.
Okay, yeah, two babies.
Okay.
Okay, sweet.
Anyway, if anyone wants to hop on Death Stranding and play with me across the the ecosystem. I was singing that too. Game designed by Hideo Kojima. This is 10-minute reinstall. Why not? It doesn't cost you nothing except for I guess the electrical power that it takes to download the game.
Pretty good game.
It's pretty minimal. It's not that bad.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Do you know if you can pause
Bridges
your
corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on.
don't
I'll
know.
explain as we go.
You know what? Let's just try it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I just want to know that we can. I
would be surprised if you couldn't.
I would be
but-
surprised too, but I'm like, okay, cool. Just in case for me to make my dumb comments as I need to. Genuinely though, I love a game that I can put the controller down and just like watch it.
Come and take a look.
The only thing I want from like these type of like long cutscene games though is more like player facing information on when
He's
they're
got a
coming
name,
up.
The incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Player is
Not sick.
really good.
This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go neck row.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
If you do want to replay though before the next game comes out, I would then just reinstall this and play it. But if you're like, oh, I don't really care about replaying it, then
Well,
I would play
he's already
Claire.
in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
Yeah, that's Doom's the Dark Age. I was thinking that too. Like, okay, cross collab.
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
BB.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Why are you spinning like that? I'm spinning
Roll
with my hands up. Shit, with my hands up. Wee! Yeah, big wee
Yeah.
energy, yeah. I get that he had multiple roles, but I'm not gonna lie, seeing like designed by Hideo Kojima and then later produced and whatever by Hideo Kojima, it's giving Mark Jacobs by Mark Jacobs.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
The world was different when I was a kid. America.
Oh my God. RT, that'd be
Am I the dead guy? Oh
terrifying.
no, I'm just like a god
It was
kind of
like-
thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
We had highways, airplanes. Hell, we could even visit other countries.
yeah. I forget, do we get a sense of like year?
Hard to imagine it now.
I feel like
See
so,
that
right?
Stranding poked us full of holes.
Hey, this is the name of the game.
Beyond all recognition. And if
The
you were
Death
lucky enough to
Strand.
survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. The worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
Beach
And that's when folks
freaks.
started pulling up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Eating ass. Like he couldn't have been a courier, you know what I mean? Maybe he couldn't have. I don't know. Maybe he didn't have. He doesn't have the dooms inside him or some shit. But
He ain't got the sauce.
Rainbow!
yeah, the Jersey Shore, the freaks on the beach.
Incinerator. This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
So is there someone inside the car driving? Here?
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like, you know, those like robot delivery trucks?
Yeah.
I thought it was maybe like that.
Those have to be in Death Stranding too, right? Like some weird.
I do know. I didn't read a lot of like the coverage on the preview event stuff because I'm like, I'm good. But I do know they have like weird vehicle, like I don't know, sort of like. Funnily enough, you know how we saw that game where it was like the fucking Beaver City, where the beavers were on zip lines. I think they have like something like that in the game
Okay.
or something. I might be messing it up.
Want us. Get us out of here.
People are welcome to point out a couple DS2 things. Maybe not crazy in depth because I feel like it's a little more fun to go in fresh. But
Yeah,
if
no,
there's
I don't
something
want
that-
anything.
Oh, you don't want anything? Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah, yeah.
You're
Only
not
one
welcome,
blank.
actually. Never mind. I
You shut the fuck
don't
up.
know why anyone would bring that up. Actually,
This BB must be busted or something.
it's kind of insensitive. You know? Monster.com.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, boom, there's the guy that I was asking about. Big Twister's energy in this scene.
Yeah.
That never would happen to Glenn Powell.
There's a rodeo truck.
Yeah.
He'd have locked in, you know?
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
Hey. It's Neens.
There's our manly man, Bruce. Thanks for the sub, Neens. Also, nice color coding on the overlay. As I just noticed it now. Ew.
He's getting rained on.
I think it was also in the original.
I think so,
show
yeah.
there, too. The Dementors.
It reads horror, but it's not. It's creepy more than. I don't know. I guess it is definitely horror adjacent for sure.
His suit's all glittery.
I want a flappy backpack lamp. So yeah, no, same.
So that's bad, yeah.
Oh, it ain't great.
13K clears the debt, and then the 20K is just kind of like a buffer for upcoming costs and things.
Yeah.
And yeah, thanks. We were too, so. I'll be curious if Bruce comes by during the stream. He's been enjoying being on the sofa, so. If that was me, would you be able to shoot me to save me from whatever that is?
Would you want me to? I don't know.
Yeah, let's say I said
oh,
yeah.
then sure.
Oh, okay. Well, damn, so easy for you. Okay.
He's just flipping around there.
Forgot how fucked up this was, yeah. See, I'm 6, I'm like, oh, this is really good. Like, I really like this kind of stuff. Like, I know it's dark, but like, damn, trying to shoot yourself in the head and then you miss because you get flipped upside down. Like, that's lit. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
not the stepdad. I'm the dad who stepped up.
And then you just gotta manually finish the job. Yeah, fat. Yeah, he just starts stabbing himself. So
So it's Loki, yeah. Big boy scene.
That was a real big boy. Yeah, no, Death Stranding 2 is gonna be so good.
Yeah, Zay with the 2 babies. Yeah, you can probably put Pikachu away after just keep him for the cut until the cutscene's
Yeah.
done. We're just playing another 30 minutes or something. I remember this from the trailers and stuff, and like the key art that we used for like press releases and stuff. A baby monster. Hello, good luck on the marathon stream. Bruce is so handsome.
Yeah.
Really handsome little guy. He did a Bruce. Like scar on there.
Yeah, Norman Reedus is fixed in this game.
Yeah. He had his bladder stones taken out.
Yeah, C-section, yeah.
He has to be naked here, canonically. It just like the lore dictates that he must be naked. Yes, exactly.
It doesn't make sense if he's not naked.
Yeah. Oh, this comes out way earlier than I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, this is a short
But-
game, basically, at this point.
Game's almost
Why?
over.
I don't know
you
why we see his ass so many times. I think it's part of like Kojima's vision. It's like everyone's naked. That's how you know it's sci-fi, that they're naked.
Mm.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down. My fair
They really just be putting anything in this game. Like, again, maybe this makes sense on like, you know, a deeper level later. Maybe it never does. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, are we at the beach? Yeah, I'm almost done. Yeah,
That's fair.
that's basically how I feel about the game as well. I think it's almost. This is basically most of what you're getting here. He certainly had a vision for what he was doing.
Man.
Exactly. No one said how clear the vision was. You know, it's in there. It's evocative.
I think they'll definitely drop like some puns in Death Stranding 2 for sure. Yeah, they'll definitely do that. I wish he explained less.
That's fair. Okay, inside. All my inside heads know this visual from inside. Say what, Janet? I was skeptical about it coming together at the end and was proven wrong. It mostly makes sense. I wish he watched less movies. Repatriation. Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. That I see what you guys mean. In the not everything needs a reason. It could just be a game. In the Seam, follow the Strand to guide Sam's soul to his body and bring him back. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the thumbs up, baby. Yeah.
That's what makes it a trans game. Yeah, okay.
BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
It's daddy, yeah. Famous video game line, it's daddy. You know that daddy's home, home for me. And I know you've been waiting.
Mads. He's ready to lock in.
You know that daddy.
He's got 2 tiers.
But they fall independent of each other.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Hey, thank you for the $10.
Hey, let's go.
Medical bill.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And
He was a nude beach, exactly.
an
Oh, sorry.
explosion. That will be our last.
Who is a male actor you understand that only can breathe through his skin? Yeah, exactly, yes. Okay, yeah, just a reminder, the blood, the stamina, the vibes. We get the vibes.
Locked up.
Thanks for the follow. Episode 1. Okay.
Bridget.
Basically, this game is fucking moving in lightning speed. Okay, prologue to episode 1. Easy peasy. Okay.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Bobby Guillermo.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or
It's a metaphor.
avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look.
How long until the Apple Watch is like this?
Oh, man. Don't give me the
We'll
ideas.
watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time,
The icon.
we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
This is basically what happened when Bruce went to the
What
hospital.
happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater.
The game over in the background.
The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters.
I know that jacket is fucking hot as
Sudbury
hell. Like
scene.
that fucking thick
A logical
leather
choice.
pleather jacket.
But
Fucking
our
latex
implementation
medical
team
coat.
has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Boo. Boo, no Monster Energy drinks. Honestly, we should get Monster Energy
the
drinks for the
director and
stream.
his support team
Oh, yeah, that
were
would've
out
been
of
fun.
town at the time, so the chain of
We could still do
command
it maybe during one of the breaks or
remains
something. Let's
intact.
go to the corner store. Your silence is deafening here, Isaiah. I really don't want. Hey, DoorDash. The DoorDash is a little. That's a little elaborate.
This stencil is
Yeah,
from
did
when
end.
you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were
A
out there
$5
alone,
word.
where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
I think so. I think it's the fear of
Look,
being
Sam,
touched.
do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission.
Chiral
I'm actually
marketing,
over
that's
in
really
the
funny.
isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Depends on who's the president. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie to you. Not Sam being like, you know what? It's an honor to see any president that's sitting in there. You know, the role is really, it means a lot historically.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
He'd just be Batman and out of places. It's crazy.
The morphine doesn't pay the president. Yeah. This is like when Link crawled out of that cave.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have to go to the pot.
All right, yeah, that's fair.
You can get rid of Pikachu.
Actually, I do too, so. Oh, nice. All right, we're going to take a break.
A baby. Here you go. You can go first. Camera doesn't step on my laptop. Are you gonna be back pretty soon? I think I'll just wait for you to come back. I don't have to pause stream. We'll save our big official what's the word? BRB break for maybe when we eat lunch or something. When we eat lunch. I'm just gonna re-promote the stream in the meantime. Potty break. Hanging out here doing stuff. Let me grab the I think for my channel, there's also a dashboard. Here we go. I'll put my dashboard up so I can see the freaking redemptions. Pop out activity feed. Death Branding. Did you ever go to the Death Stranding 2 press event? No. I mean, obviously, I guess I wouldn't be a great fit for that, having just started Death Stranding 1. But yeah, other than that, I would have totally loved to go to something like that. But we'll see, you know. Trying to always get, you know, I work at MinMax and get to do a lot of stuff through MinMax, which is really cool. And would also just like really love to just get invited as like me and my own like website, Pentapixels, for things. And, you know, I do a bunch of podcasts. I do MinMax. So the MinMax Show, PP Bang, Remap Radio, Indie Council, and then the podcast I have with Isaiah called the Gamecast, which is the Games and Not Games podcast, where we talk about video games and not video games. So, yeah, you know, hopefully that I continue to kind of get like invites to stuff like that. But the Death Stranding one would have been a weird one in the sense that I guess if I got invited and had enough time, I would probably be willing to just play all of Death Stranding 1 to prepare for something like that. Especially like the one that people got to go where they went to the studio proper, I think is really cool. But you know, I talked about the privileges I do get with my job, and I definitely think one is like the traveling for work and events is very, very cool. And I always like doing that. Would love to do more of it. Yeah, so we'll see what the future holds. I know they just announced the Death Stranding 2 World Tour, and they have like an event in LA. I don't really know how that event's going to go down. It's during SGF, so we'll see. Again, I'm not a Death Stranding expert, but I know Jacob Geller is coming to SGF, and I know he is a Death Stranding expert, so I would love to, you know, have people that know that stuff go and do coverage. So we'll see. I don't know. I also don't know what that event is. Is it like just hands-on time of the game? Is it a public event? Is it like media? I don't really know. Ooh, that is interesting. It's something I'd be open to, but I don't like. I think a game like this is such a not a jump into the middle kind of game versus like, I don't know, Spider-Man. I think is a lot more. No shade to Spider-Man. It's like if you jumped in on like Spider-Man 2, like no one's asking like, do I need to play Spider-Man 1 to play Spider-Man 2? It's like it's just Spider-Man. Death Stranding, I mean, I don't think it's like wild to play 2 without playing 1, but I do feel like it's one that necessitates playing the first one a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That is what I said. That's what I said. Here you go.
Ooh. It's a continuation of the story with Spider-Man. Oh, this is Janet's Alan Wake poncho, but I didn't want to. In order to fit the theme, we just covered the Alan Wake 2 to just have it still be Death Stranding themed. Does make me wonder if they'll do a recap video at the start of 2. It's been like 6 years since the OG release. Has it really been? Yeah, because this was like 2020, right? 2020, 2021, something like that. Yeah, I guess you're right. This has, or 2019 even. It was something like that. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's been a minute. Jeez, 2019. That's crazy. That is insane. Yeah, it was like right before COVID. So yeah, they have to do some sort of recap on the events of Death Stranding 1, if only for like to refresh people who played the game just years ago. You know, it does feel like a lifetime ago. Yeah, no, for sure. I hope they have a DS1 recap. It's like a military. Oh yeah, I could totally see them doing like a in-game, like an in-universe recap of things. I could see that. Yeah. I could see that for sure. You walk across the U.S., you're I mean, you're not wrong. Also, it's insane that like, logically, right? Janet's not here, so and I'm not gonna go into spoilers anyways like that. But like, this is like sort of a futuristic America, right? And so, is the idea that you really walked across did just like sea levels rise, and this is actually a much smaller America? Like, I don't know. They never discussed that, but I always felt that was a really strange. Felt like that was a very strange, like, just scale that they give you. All right, yeah, maybe all the I don't know, the Earth exploded and it's actually like a very different size now after however many years the Death Stranding. But yeah, no, exactly. He's sprinting across America. Is a real oh man, what's the Forrest Gump situation where he is just booking it, absolutely hauling ass across the continental United States.
He likely won't be joining this train, but Bruce looks very cute. He's sleeping on the strawberry squishmallow that I left out there.
Yeah,
he loves squishmallows.
Yeah. He's like Hal from the Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh yeah, the speed walking.
Yeah.
Then when you call that guy cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out he's just a regular jogger. Oh my god, is this true? Just wipe my glasses up a little bit.
Animated would be cool if it ends up being an animated movie. But I could also see them just doing like more slideshowy sort of cuts of everything happening. Heading to work. We'll have to catch you on the background. Hey, Shades, appreciate it. Yeah, no, thanks for stopping by.
Have a good day at work. I hope the new season of they are doing is good. Are they doing a new season? Are they doing anything with that?
Is that like real? Wait, what?
I hope not. No spoilers because Isaiah hasn't finished Malcolm in the Middle. Not that it's like a huge like event-driven show. But I think the ending of Malcolm in the Middle is like one of the best like sitcom endings. Like I think it's very, very good. So what's up with this thing? Terminal locked.
Terminal locked.
Access to delivery terminal denied.
I guess they want me to take care of the president first.
It's high priority.
He's a runner. He's a track star. He gon' run away when it gets hard.
Oh, that's actually dope. Take care of the president. Yeah. Gang.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam.
Oh, I will be looking at that regularly.
If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Open the cuff to view the map. Okay. Sure. No mini map then, huh?
I guess not. In my head, I guess not. Yeah.
I'm supposed to be alerted to this mini map. I don't understand why the mini map did nothing to you.
Sam.
Yeah.
If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check.
Okay.
It'll never steer you wrong, provided you have a destination. That is.
Oh shit! Press L1. Let's center the map. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. And then. Sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
big
cool.
boops
Do they
in
like
the beeps
support
kind of game.
mouse and keyboard with this game? Like,
Well,
on the
it's on
PS5?
PC.
But I mean, like on the PS5, like they mention.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's cool.
That's the implication.
Yeah,
at least,
the
of whoever they
noises
mentioned
and
it.
sound effects are pretty good. Longer fits in the tantrums.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
No.
Would you drop? Oh, the astronaut.
Yeah.
I told you he's always falling off.
Yeah. I
That's
don't want
okay.
to tie it though, because what if I ever want to take it off?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
That didn't sound like you were an authentic.
It's a really smart idea, Isaiah. It's just it's totally relevant to how you definitely would want to totally take that off and put it on your bag and risk losing it forever. That's definitely something you would do.
I'm gonna tie it. I'm gonna knot it. I'm gonna make it a knot that I can unknot. That's smart, right?
I'm just wondering where my water is. Oh, here it is. Give us good sound design. Yeah, sound design's nice. It's wild how high Bruce was in that medical fund photo.
Same way.
No chance.
His pupils are like the entire eye.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man.
He's looking at his badge like,
Sorry.
really? Your name's
My
really
mistake.
Dead.
I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
There we go. Now we should be good.
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
S rank.
Sure. I'm guessing that's just automatic for the first like two.
Oh, you could that first one you could really fuck up.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it just like the package gets damaged? Is that what
Yeah.
hurts your rank? Okay, yeah. This I also remember President Mom.
Mm.
President Mom.
That's the president's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Wasn't that also Genji coming through with the donation? I don't know if that was when I was in the bathroom
Oh,
or if I
yeah,
just didn't
thank
notice,
you.
but oh yeah.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years?
Die Hard Man.
A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting.
Do you think President Mom tips on deliveries?
Definitely not.
No, Sam just like flips over an iPad.
Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize
Bridget Bridges?
Mm-hmm.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Can he walk any slower out of the room?
I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me.
I'm not sure. They did take their time showing her face.
I don't think it's like meant to be a big reveal. I think it's just like the drama of the moment.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Yeah, I remember things about this game.
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
Hey, what's
Hey.
up,
Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole.
What a different.
All come together again. Humanity will not survive.
Hey, Ashton Frank Camino, thank you for the
Oh,
$50.
We do.
Thanks so much.
Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished.
Okay, it's childish Gambino.
President of Jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
I'm sure you get that a lot, Ash. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, the notifications are great.
Why do they have everything like hooked up so fucking tight? Like they ain't no give on them cables.
Please.
President Mom needs a hug, yeah.
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
Boy moms, am I right?
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Beach.
Madam President.
Profoundly uncomfortable. Fags.
Doctor, we need your help.
I'm not saying you killed her, but she was fine when we left the room. You know what I mean? Like who put cookies in his mouth?
She's not responding.
Stay with me.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her.
This is probably all the morphine. Fat, yo, she was high as a
They were
kite.
pumping her, yeah, probably a little too much morphine.
Time of death.
That's a lot of pillows. You can just put one long one and just. Hey, you turned out your son. Your lungs can't fill with liquid, yeah. It was
I
fake.
thought that was cool. Yeah.
Of course it was fake. Be stranded with love? Is that what it says?
I think so, yeah.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out,
Except for the
Bridges is finished.
12 people in this
What happened
room.
here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Hey, man, I'm really sorry about what happened to your mom. But I don't know how to ask you this.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
She succeeded.
Bro, this really is America. Like, motherfuckers give you no grieving time. No, nothing. It's back to work.
Her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question. and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
Hey, thanks for the
Hey,
raid.
let's go.
Orders right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead.
Welcome in. We're playing Death Stranding. It's my first time. He's played it before, so no spoilers. We're really early into the game, so if you are new to it, you did not miss much. And we're streaming marathon style to raise money for our cat's medical bills. To be clear, the cat is fine regardless. This is not you know, do or die. But it helps just kind of relieve a lot of the financial pressure that's kind of built from there. And you can learn more on the link. It kind of breaks down expenses. The debt amount is $13,000, but we have the total goal at 20 just to create a bit of potential buffer for some upcoming expenses. But otherwise, hang out, enjoy the stream. It should be a fun time.
Yeah.
But the president's body has to be burned.
After the the somber death stuff, you know.
The incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's got to be beat.
So really quick, this is like such a deep cut, but if you know my content, you know that I love Jack and Daxter. This conversation they're having is just a fancier version of that original, but they live far to the north, and then there's the canyon, but it's hot enough to melt precursor metal. You could fly over it if you had a zoomer equipped with a heat shield. I just so be happening to work on the thing myself.
BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
We just said why. You weren't listening.
You're already on the clock.
Oh my
Get it
god.
done. Sam Porter Bridges.
Man had no breathing time, no nothing. Just back on the clock. The job requirements are more of a nice that. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, into the XLA. It's the classic touch contract. This is a coup since they
that's a
are
really good
keeping the
question.
president as a secret.
I mean, I guess in a way, or it's at least a ruse,
isn't that
you know?
don't you need
Can I have a moment?
a ceasement of power for
President
it to be a
Strand
coup?
believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to
It's
bring
basically the
nation
Patriots all
together
over
again.
again, you know?
And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen.
They said if she dies, like she ain't already dead, but okay.
Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
God of War 2018 core.
But then, who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
Yes,
Belongs to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish.
I forget how funny this game is.
Rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
What?
Us come together again. Humanity will not survive.
It's like that's what she meant when she
You're
said
the one I
that.
wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam.
This motherfucker's not listening to anything they say.
Waiting for you on the beach.
Did you got that? Whatever you do, don't forget what I said.
Yeah, facts. Don't worry about the details. Just destroy this evidence.
territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
But that's not our problem, is it?
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the
You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
Yeah. Like, what do you want to eat? I guess maybe we should just do sandwiches. Probably the fastest thing, right?
Yeah, sure. Time to grieve. Time to leave. Bags.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Open the cuff links to view the map.
Getting to the
Plan your-
incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Makes sense. Figure out the whatever. Check out the terrain. Gotcha. Okay. Riverside route, difficulty orange with 2 lines. 1 line. 3 lines. 1 line. 2 lines. So probably do that. And then does this like chain them together? Because it mentions like planning the route. It says,
I think
like,
you
square
hold.
and then...
Yeah, you hold square.
Oh, okay. Oh, but that like makes it weird though. That's like another route they. Can I undo it? Can I? Is it? Well, hold on. I just wanted like just let me just do what they had lined out already.
You remove all markers, or you can.
Yeah, maybe just that. Okay, so like I can go here, right? And then it's like. And then I guess I just like copy the route basically.
Well, I think you could.
Can I just like I just wanted to take the route that they have here.
I would just remove the markers and just like. Remove all the markers.
Yeah.
And then I'll just put a marker on the little circle.
On just the
thing.
first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start with that, and then
Who
as
is
you get out
stranding
and
their death.
are out there and everything,
She's just sitting back there. This would be a wild cosplay, like joint cosplay.
Yo, that would be insane.
Every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal.
This is what you should be, Sam, and then I'll be the dead body. But like, don't read into like the mom, son, president layer. Oh! Ah! Okay, bad. Wait, how do I do the thing where it's like I can just quickly look at the? There's like a you can quickly look at stuff thing.
R1. Scan.
There's like a way to see the marker, I think.
R1.
Also. How come I don't see anything?
Because you're just too far.
Oh. Well. Okay, well I just go straight. Is like, can I not go through that red gate though? I'm guessing not. It's off limits. This is gonna make this stream a lot longer, but I'm getting hungry.
We could also do like a pizza or something.
Yeah, the pizza would. Should we do the pizza?
Sure, why not?
Faster and easier, yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
go start it.
Yay! Put the pizza in the oven. Oh, you have to preheat the oven first. You sure you want to get up? I'm closer.
No, I got it.
Okay. All right. Oy. Yeah, because then we can just have a pizza party here. Transporting corpses. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side. If you begin to lose your balance, use L2 and R2 to steady yourself. Side to side. I got minutes. Just standing over here and I know. Everybody's here, don't know. And prop goat sub to Brucey. There he is. It's our chunky boy. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm a chronic map opener. So you will be seeing me open the map a lot.
The symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered.
It won't take my card for some reason. So I have a prime until I can figure it out. Oh, thanks.
People held on to their hope that America would.
For you and everybody else, somebody told me that if you use a VPN, that can affect it. So I don't know if it's like you have to like temporarily turn your VPN off or something. That's the only troubleshooting that people have given me for Tiltify. But no worries if you can't. I appreciate you being here and the sub.
Lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Just this way. No, it's right. Make the L's with your hands. Yeah, there we go. That's all good. I'm just in a straight line and things are in front of me, so. Map gang, yeah. Ow! That part did hurt. In your defense, I'm sitting cross-legged, so I take up more real estate.
What I meant, what'd you figure out?
I didn't figure anything out.
Oh, I thought you.
Oh, I just mentioned the, with the Tiltify, sometimes people said their VPN creates an issue, so that someone might be experiencing that. But yeah, we're almost at 10,500, which is
Yeah.
pretty dope. I mean, honestly, where we already are is already very good, but.
Like if you scan now, or maybe once you get through this thing here.
So tired. So tap, not a hold. Yeah, there's my map marker. Cause yeah, you have to, so the only thing that I'm kind of like, I know it's kind of the point, but I don't know if I like having to hold down like the L2, R2 like the whole time.
Get a little thing.
Nick Easton.
I mean, technically you don't have to. It's just, you know.
Well, like you do have to.
Hell yeah, prop goat.
Yeah, thanks for the 25 bucks. And now we're past the 1050.
Yeah, hell yeah.
On our way to 11,000. Helping Bruce. Paying off this place called Care Credit. They probably make a lot of money because people want to save their animals. Okay. Watchtowers allow you to survey the surrounding area from a high vantage point. Hold the little start button thingy and select structure menu to see a list of functions available from those things or whatever. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Oops. I don't want to do that anyway, so. Okay. Yeah. All right. I don't know.
You can like it.
How do I like it?
You go back to it. I think it's a touchpad.
Is it good? Should I even like it? Should I be liking this
Yeah,
stuff?
sure. Why not?
It says no. Do I have to, after sending likes, you have to wait a while. I think I already sent it, right?
Yeah.
So what, okay, so what can I do with this? Like nothing? Because I just don't have an option?
Like you can hit circle. And then you can use the watchtower with square. And then like. Yeah.
Like survey the land kind of?
Yeah, you can help. Was it L2, R2 to like kind of go up and down and get a lay of the land and everything going on and use it to help plan.
Oh, yes.
Plan your routes.
Yum.
Yeah.
What are the Cairo crystals for?
Who knows? There's one way to find out.
There's probably multiple ways to find out, but I'm gonna just do the one where you walk up to it.
Yeah, just like that.
Okay. Oh, I need a special device that I don't have. Okay, well. Why would you show me this shit if I can't buy it? Sure. But yeah, holding down the triggers is like a little tiring.
Do you know where you're going?
Yeah. I mean, I know where I'm going. I don't know where I should be going, but I know where I'm going straight. Yeah, I'm like gonna try to do, well, I guess I should probably be more this way. I'm gonna follow their actual path. So I'll maybe like move to the right, right? Is that what that's trying to indicate? That it goes, like that's the way they suggest, right? It's like the straight line.
Yeah. Or,
So,
you know, that general path.
Yeah, I'll probably go a little bit more to the right. But If you do join Halloween costumes, gotta leave your arms out of the wrapping so you can grab and scare people. I hope the UI is a little different for the sequel. Yeah, I could see that. Again, we're chronic map openers. I can like barely see the shit. Is the thing, bro. Like,
you can try putting a path.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
You just hold square and move the thing.
But here's the thing: is there an easier way than just? Why do I have to trace what they have? It's like
you don't have to. You can put the path wherever you want. It's just more.
And then can I let it go and make like hit a hard corner or like?
I believe so. You can try it. I have not played this game in years, so the nitty gritty details about it, you are the one in control.
Okay, this looks like that's how you do it. You like put it down and then you can like. But this is still like you're. It's okay if you don't know. You're saying this is still like It's like an approximation more than like.
I'm saying this is the path that they outline, but that isn't necessarily the exact path.
Right. This is like an office situation. It says turn right. Yeah, there's a lake there.
Exactly. It's like
there's a lake there.
Could you exactly follow that? Sure, but also, you know, bold of you to just run into that water.
This feels thick. I'm gonna go this way.
Well, you can check it.
I don't gotta check anything. I can see it with my eyes.
Yeah,
that's God's scanner.
This is gonna be a really long, rough game for you if you're going off of your eyes.
Yeah, look, see.
Okay.
Back in my day, we went uphill both ways.
Guys, I did my job. I tried to warn.
I don't want to work either. All I want to do is watch streams and grind and Claire Obscure. I wouldn't say like it's not like I'm not enjoying this game, so I don't want to say like I'd rather be playing Claire Obscure now, but like all I want to do is play Claire Obscure.
So do you remember doing this in your
not like short answer no.
Okay.
I know I did some stuff like this. Like I did some traversing. But I don't really remember. Like I don't know that like I did incinerate Mom's body. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
I had to break.
You know.
Yes.
Yeah. You're really doing the role playing here.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's fucking tiring holding down these triggers. And like you can't not like if I'm walking without like he's all like lopsided, you know. So it's like well.
You can get your claw going.
I think this is just gonna be a like honest. You know what? Actually, well, did you put the pizza in the oven yet? No, right? Because you're preheating it.
Correct.
Okay. When it beeps, I'll go and switch it because I'm gonna grab my my fancy controller and I'm gonna get the back pedals edited to make it more ergonomic. Okay, now I've let go because I feel like this is chill times. When I'm on the road, I see stuff going by. You know, there's a tasty treat here that I guess I can eat. I hope I can eat. Last time I tried to eat my treat, it went away. Yeah. Okay, cool. I have it now. What does this mean? Can I eat? Can I do anything with this now?
Who knows?
Data, orders. I don't feel like it'd be. You know what? If they wanted me to know something, they'd tell me. And they didn't. So I think it's, you know, it'll come up later.
Interesting. Okay.
This is more of those crystals I can't have? Yeah.
I don't remember which path I took. This is
the easiest one, so I'm like, okay, we'll like try this. You have reached marker B2. Marker B1 removed. Cool. When I see stuff going by.
Keeping on, Sammy boy.
Yeah. I think he gives himself little words of encouragement.
Yeah, so far okay. It does seem like it's like a little dry. I'm sure there's like, you know, more to be had as you go on. Have to like problem solve through stuff. No, I haven't seen any mushrooms yet. But it's a little, it's a little dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're also still really early. What do you think the how long to rate is? Also, explain the idea of how long to rate, or yet to be executed idea.
Yeah. So how long to rate is kind of, so everyone knows how long to beat. You know,
This seems steep as all hell.
great site gives you.
They said it sucks ass going up this way, and
They said you can climb.
gonna see
Kind of gives you insight into like how long it takes some people to play a game and beat it at like different sort of amounts. You know, 100%, just bare minimum, kind of speed run it, blah blah blah. How long to rate is a similar idea that we've been sitting on now at this point. To do the same idea, but for just how long you need to invest in a game
to
before you can get a confident sense that like, oh, this is either for me or not for me. You know, some games like you know, you'll immediately know right away like, oh yeah, no, like if you like this game after 20 minutes, good news, stay in line, keep playing. If you hate this game after 20 minutes, you can also bounce. Sometimes it works the other way where it's like, oh, you know, a Yakuza game, for example, maybe it's like you really need to play for like 3-4 hours to get a good sense of what the game is. And you know, and that's positive or negative, you know. Are you doing the pizza? All right, I think she's doing the pizza. So yeah, how long to rate? We got the domain. It's one of those projects that, you know, we'll get to it at some point. No rush, no huge it's a you can do a very crappy version very quickly, or you can, you know, give it a little love and care and make something that's pretty good, pretty decent. We'll see once I have a little bit more time where it'll land on that scale. Yeah. How's it going, Reto? Is it Ret Toto? Is it Reto 2? I'll just say Rhett. How's it going, Rhett? I'll wait for her to get back. But yeah, so curious if seems like most folks are pretty. Please explain the bridge baby in the bedroom. I got the Death Stranding Collector's Edition, which comes with your very own little BB. Oh, Ash, yeah, fucking hell yeah. Sure. Let me know. The collector's edition of Death Stranding came with this little bridge baby, BB. And you know, it's one of those things where I just kind of keep it in our room. We have like some shelves with a bunch of like video game collectibles and game cases, carts, things like that. So this is just one of those things that sits in that collection and unintentionally just kind of like overlooks the room. So yeah.
Okay, 18 to 21 minutes on the pizza.
Okay, cool.
I'm like mad hungry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It looks really good though.
Mm.
It's that Motor City one that you got from Costco.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The Detroit deep dish style.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I'm not being dumb, it does cook in the tray, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, it says like the tray.
I think it says like leave it in
the
tray.
plastic. I obviously took off, but hey,
Pizza
these are like those Chiral snacks.
Yeah,
they should have done.
You grab a little Chiral.
They should have done a collab with like fruit snacks.
That would have been really cool.
You want one?
No.
My hands are actually really cold. Oh, I forgot my controller. One of the things I wanted to get up for was the pizza.
Hey, Jesse Kaz. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, this thing. Oh no, it didn't pop. Oh, it didn't break. When I'm hungry, I'm hangry. My buddy doesn't register cues very well, so everything is always way more immediate. We had our scale for that, because we would also have that where it's like, hey, how hungry are you? And we came up with like a 1 to 10 scale. And I think like 8 is like I need to eat within the hour, else we're not going to have a good time. I'm going to start being fussy. I'm going to be annoying. I'm going to be mad. Like an 8 out of 10 is like that. A 9 is like, I need something now.
I think I'm at
and
a
it doesn't matter what. I just need something. So
I'm looking at an 8
that's
and a half.
fair.
Because I'm like, let me get a little snack. Food's going to be done in like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I do remember she explained in the Pew Pew Bang. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the famous baby.
It's our BB.
Yeah, I'm like, I hope this is linked up to this console.
I don't think I've ever linked it to mine, so it should be.
I don't think so either, but okay. Now we're gonna get to gaming, guys. All right.
I feel like I fear you're gonna do all of this and still not like holding it. Like almost the back pedals will almost be too much.
Yeah, maybe, but
Mr. Papa Shot, pretty good name. Finally gaming, 2.5 hours in fact.
Now
we're gaming.
Now we're gonna be gaming. Okay, so shout out to Greg because he's like, I never used this, and I said, can I have it? He said, sure. I'm like, great. Where's L2? L1? L2, there it goes.
There you go.
Now I might end up changing these later, but just to try it out. The one thing I don't like about this sometimes is it's like, because it is in the back, you might accidentally touch it. Hey, Andrew, thanks for the $25.
Oh, snap.
Towards Bruce's medical bills. We're inching ever closer to 11K of the, again, 13K of debt, and anything else is just gravy, making it easier to get his cardiology appointments and his x-rays and just some of his upcoming stuff he has going on. Ooh. It got stuck to my skin. It's funny because it's actually not, it's like barely adhesive, but when it's on your skin, it's very adhesive. So I don't know where the other one went, but
I think it fell on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm not as themed.
Oh. Now I'm all cold.
Yeah, it was really hot. Heat it up. My baby. Okay, and then I think there's like, I have to assign it though or something. I think I do that here. Oh no, I do that here. Give me a second. I'm like, let me add more menus actually to this experience. All right, enough. Let's do, I'm not gonna play Sekiro again, so. Death Stranding, you're up.
Nice.
Then I go here and I go boop, boom. Now I'm gonna be really good at this game, guys. Oh yeah, honestly.
Yeah, it makes a difference.
Fucking ergonomically so much better. Holy shit! Thank fucking God. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes.
It's so funny.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not. This is the only way to fucking play this game. What are you talking about? Yeah, invest several $100s in a controller. Was that movie you watched at the beginning of the game? Oh yeah. The chunky cutscene.
It's still a
Honestly,
Kojima game.
honestly,
They gave you a lot, but they broke it up. You know.
after playing these Atlas games, I feel like Kojima ain't put enough movie in these games because Atlas, you be in there for like 90 minutes, watching 22 animated cutscenes back to back. Like, same with Yakuza. Yakuza is also very, very long cutscenes. Oh yeah, back pedals instead of the triggers. I made them L2 and R2. So, and again, it's not uncomfortable at all. It's just I'm like holding it the whole time. I'm like, and I get that's kind of the point, right? Like it's part of the fun of the game, but it's like, I just don't really ergonomically like it that much though. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to feel like Like I wasn't loving the feeling, and I'm like, this just kind of makes it, even doing like the back and forth instead of the hold, it's like, okay, yeah, like it's a little bit more chill.
Yeah, no, I think if you can do that, like holding is definitely the most stable way. But I don't know if you can. I think you can't run when you hold or something like that.
Probably. How did you run? Is it just?
I think just L3.
No, you can. Oh, no,
yeah.
He basically like he starts to run, and he does it.
Yeah. Careful.
You can save your progress. Sure, why not? I feel like you want me to save because you're telling me about it.
Oh, that would have been clutch. Like a toggle, like if you just tap it and then it just does it as a hold.
Yeah, I mean they kind of like should at least have that as an option. I feel like
that'd be really cool.
But I do get that like the point is to engage with that element of it.
Yeah.
But I'm like, yeah, but it just doesn't like. I think it's a little too many times, which I know that's also a big conversation around the game of like that aspect. People maybe not loving that.
Yeah, it's the Pro controller.
Yeah. Is it just called the Pro controller though? Does it have
Elite.
a name? Can you look up the name?
Elite.
And tell me the cost of it too. I'm lucky in that I did not have to pay for this. Like I said a few moments ago, Greg.
The DualSense Edge.
The DualSense Edge, yeah. And how much is it? I think it's really expensive. I feel like it's like $200.
Yeah, $200.
A lot of fucking money for a controller. That's like almost half the cost of the console.
That is honestly insane when you put it in that perspective.
And I do think like as far as Rex for it, obviously if you're like a gaming sicko and you're doing really fancy twitchy fighting stuff, like I can definitely see it being like more valuable. But I mean for a normie, like I consider myself like a mechanical normie, it's just a fun to have. It is also it's worth knowing it's heavier than the other one, which is why I don't always play with it, because I'm like, well, it's just a little bit heavier. It also has other options that I don't use, like having the higher sticks, like you can swap out like the sticks and stuff. But I mostly just use it for some extra buttons and you know, mess around with it. When I feel when I see a use for it, I will bring it out, like in this instance. But I'm not like playing all my
just
games
gunning
on it
for it by default,
or like I'm not like, oh, how can I use it? Like if there's a use present, I'm like, cool. Like Claire, like I don't have any ideas on what it would be useful for. I don't think it has a like a use. Persona, similar thing. Okay, I did Cremator the first time I played. I like vaguely remember this part or whatever. Mama.
I've been hearing a lot about this 8-bit Do controller.
Yeah, 8-bit Do has some cool stuff. I want to get one of their like mini controllers that you can have for like.
That'd be cool.
You can have it just like on a keychain. You can like play, Bluetooth it up to like, you know, your devices and stuff. I feel like it would have been fun for when we did that train trip to Seattle. It's funny, my body isn't cold, but my hands are freezing. Like, look.
Yeah.
How cold do you say my
You don't
hands
need to
are?
show me again. Back but lurk. Hey, yeah, no, appreciate it.
Sorry, I forgot about your cold phobia.
Yeah, fags. I'm like.
Radium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here now.
Okay, we stay on a wavy-haired queen.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's
Okay,
this?
so those my Elite are awful. Like, by Elite, you mean the Xbox one, or is it like the? Are you talking about a different one?
It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone,
Oh,
and our
okay, yeah.
headquarters along with it. Because that
I've never
thing
tried
did
that
its
one
job.
actually.
It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Yo, facts. Norman, follow orders and kill that baby.
He's like, I can handle burning the president's body and pretending that she's still alive, who's also my mom. But I draw the line at random pod baby I met at beach. Yeah, I'm just a little baby. Why is it spicy?
Sam, do you copy?
I always quit playing for some reason around episode 3. I've had games like that where for no reason there's always like one spot I end at.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid. Can you sit out the rain?
No.
I always wondered that.
For something that happens really commonly, like this whole like burning the bodies, they're really fucking bad at it. They never get to the where they need to go in time. They like don't have the incinerators at a good spot. Everything's too close to the cities. Like they're not good at this. It turns out this big corporation is bad at their job.
They're closing in on my position.
Hey, Michael, thanks for the $10 towards Brucey Woosey.
I feel like they need the underground Tube City. Tube City would fix so many of their problems.
I got an idea.
Yeah, just a vacuum. That's that good shit, you know.
Papa
Start
Mag.
this shit. Maybe you are defective.
I am hitting the baby to make it work. He hitting it like it's an old CRT. He's trying to get to connect.
Your fags.
Do your thing.
And baby want uppies. Not that it makes it bad or good, it's just an observation. This is such a classic construction of like thing helps you see thing you otherwise can't see, because this is just Resident Evil 2 Revelations. Like when I played that game I played with Michael, where he was like he was a little girl, where I was a little girl, whatever. Like you would do different characters, and like the girl points at like where you need to shoot, but you can't see what the girl can see. It's like that shit. Why is he winking at you? I don't like that.
Yeah, 2 CRTs
Episode
still?
1. Are they like your OG CRTs? A CRT, yeah, the old thick TVs. The chunky TVs. Can I put my hood up? Open the map and find a way back. Or maybe you told me a way back. Just like back to where I fucking came from?
So if you zoom out, you can...
Back to Capital Knot City?
Yeah.
I just came from there.
Yeah, you gotta go back there.
Some bullshit.
But you can pick a route, a different route, or same route. You know,
Shortest route through the BTs. Then there's a water. Oh, the waterfall sounds nice. It would sound slippery though. It do sound slippery. How do I see that?
Yeah, I think it just might be in the way. You can like remove all your routes if you wanna.
I did though. I thought I did. I'm holding square.
No, you did.
Markers? Okay.
Oh, I think you did.
Yeah. How do I see like what's up with this route?
It's like the Breath of the Wild, like where you came from, the bright line.
Okay. So they really just give me 2 routes then.
Well, no, there is that other route. The route you came here is also there.
What's its ranking though? Is it just as easy?
I don't know if you hover over the the point.
It just says custom. Like
As a custom marker, if you did you remove? Oh, I don't think you removed all.
I keep trying.
You just gotta hold it for.
There we go. Yeah, no, it sucks. I figured it would. I figured the red. Okay, let's do the waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Okay, let's hold on. We can do this. We can do this. We can draw fucking lines. Yeah, that's right. Boom. Connect the dots. Connect the dots ass game. Let's go. Okay. 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 Do they always give you routes for things, or at a certain point do they stop giving you routes? Is it just kind of like
I think at a certain point they stop, but you know.
I think that's fair. I kind of want them to do that because I think it seems more fun to have to do it yourself. But here it just seems like dumb to not
It's
just do their
tutorial,
route.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like, no offense to who I didn't, but it's just like, okay, crouch. If you're using it, okay. Hold breath. Oh, there's so much stuff going on. Okay. But it takes my stamina. Okay. But I can't crouch yet, I guess, since I'm outside, maybe? Yeah. When near a BT, hold your breath. Holding your breath will make it harder for them to detect you. But be careful, your endurance gauge is depleted. Okay, got you. How do I know? Obviously, I know I'm near them now, but like, is there a, like, you're
Your
really near?
Your little thing. It like point like that is really near. And it's orange.
Oh, and the, okay. Ah! I feel like it's always spinning. Am I still near everything?
There's a lot of them nearby.
Why are there so many? But I hope no one's here, because...
You can also scan to get like a fainter outlines.
Scan is just because you tap into the hole.
Yeah.
Fuck. Bruce in the background. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh my god. Can you check on the pizza?
Yeah.
I'll take the baby. Yeah, that'd be great. Can you bring the Valentina hot sauce too? And a liqueur. Yay! How does the BB sobbing not alert the BTs? Can't wait for Jan to see how you deal with them later. Hey, I'm fine just doing this for now. Easy peasy. Okay. We're nice and safe now. I guess I can stand up. You know what? Oh. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes. Be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. Okay. This feels like the only time that I'll be able to like really be running, so. Woo! Oh. La, la,
Hope you are feeling better, Bruce. You got a pair of good humans that want ya to stick around.
Oh, thank you. Bruce seems like he's doing pretty good. He's sleeping on the sofa, as he often likes to. Oh, this seems steep. Let's look at it. Let's use these tools that Isaiah's always bragging about. This is just steep. The whole thing is steep. We could, like... Can I just, like... Whoop, whoop, oh! Okay, to be clear though, Isaiah hates Yoshi's Island, and this is the same... Okay, this is just HD 4K Yoshi's Island. Soothe the baby. L, and then down, and square. How is this soothing it? This is like the most aggressive shake. But he doesn't seem soothed by that. He's just gently rocking the controller. You have to shake so hard. Look, the icons on the screen were not clear. I will walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Woo! If it be the man who walks 1,000 miles to roll down at your door when I wake up. Yeah, I know you wanna be. I wanna be around for you. Go out. Yes, I know I wanna be. Look, somebody has. There's like a thing for us, kind of. Hello, what is this? Oh, it's a rope. Hello, I want to like this, but I don't. It keeps coming up and then.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Wait, how do I use it? Grab rope. Yes. Wee. These are more of those things that I can't pick up yet. Am I missing out by not playing this game? It looks obnoxious, but everyone treats it like it's the greatest thing ever. It is too soon for me to say that, like, you should play this game. It's cool. I'm really early, so I don't think I've seen really what the game has to offer yet. I think I've seen, like, glimpses of the idea. It's great if you have the patience for it. Yeah, right now I have almost no opinion, like, which is weird because it's been like a few hours, but yeah, I think for me it'll depend on how much fun like traversing and the traversal tools ends up being, which I'm like cautiously optimistic about but kind of skeptical on. Like right now it feels like, okay, we're not really like doing anything really, but we're gonna see how things go. Though well, you know, obviously I can't say what you've heard, that you've heard something different than what you feel like you've heard, but I definitely think there's mixed reception on Death Stranding. Like a lot of people were very critical of this game when it came out. I think the conversation has shifted where Death Stranding is kind of like a cult hit for a lot of people, but it seems like even the people that like it kind of know what others find unappealing about it, but it definitely has its stands. Like the people that love this game like really do love it, so I can see where the hype allegations come from. Glad I've played it. I saw it to the end. Very excited to Shining 2. You do not need to play this game. Right, the tracks up. Previews for the sequel seemed weirdly glowing compared to those early ones. I would think that the previews, in a non-mean way, because I'm not trying to discount people's preview work, but it makes sense to me that the previews would be glowing. Obviously, like at least compared to like what was before, because well, they restore blood levels. Hey, Minmax Show, thank you for the raid, the party of 39. It makes sense to me because the people who went to go preview Death Stranding 2 played Death Stranding 1, and like it's not guaranteed that they liked it, but like if they went for the preview or they did the preview, they probably liked it. Just because like you probably would send somebody who's the most interested and passionate about the game to do it. And that's not to say like, oh, everyone was just guaranteed to like say it was good, because I do think if it wasn't, they would have said I don't like it. You know what I mean? Exactly. So it's like not like, I think the people that don't like Death Stranding, they've all kind of already like recused themselves from some of that Death Stranding 2 conversation. Doesn't mean that Death Stranding 2 is like an automatic dub, but it just kind of changes the conversation. You didn't even read about Switch 2's shipping to stores this weekend. Also, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm playing Death Stranding for the first time. We have the baby. If you listen to PB Bang, which is another Min-Max podcast, you know this is the baby that I have hanging at the top shelf overlooking our bedroom. But I also have other things. I have PS3 games up there. I got Funko Pops up there. I got stuffed animals up there. There's a lot of shit up there. There's not a lot of space to store stuff in an apartment. But yeah, come through, hang out. Isaiah's here as well, but he's working on our pizza lunch. And we're raising money to help with Bruce's medical bills. Bruce is my cat. To be clear, he is fine. This is not if you don't give me $5, the cat is not going to be okay. Like, that's not the situation. We've already paid for, his main surgeries and everything, but it was a big bill. So we're, looking to try to offset those costs. And the community has been great for that. We are at $10,545. The total debt is $13,000. We have the goal a bit higher because of upcoming expenses that we have as well. Just trying to be like, okay, well, maybe if we can get a bit more, that kind of gives us a little bit of buffer for some of these things that we have coming up. Because unsurprisingly, this is kind of a one and done, right? I'm not looking to hit up the internet often or in a way at all, right? Which of course me and Isaiah both really appreciate. People coming through and being lending a hand on that. You can see some of the most recent donations: 10, 25, 50 bucks, $5. So if you have financial means and you are interested, feel free to donate. If not, hang out. I'm hoping it'll be a fun stream. We're keeping it chill, keeping it casual, because this is for me and for us. I'm not as like pumping donations as I am for like when I do a charity stream. But yeah, it's something that we'll mention here and there, and that's available. But yeah, thanks for being here. And if you're not interested in Death Stranding at all, consider dropping a follow. I play other games on this channel as well. Exactly, yes. Which, no shade to people who have had to crowdfund for like aid to be done. It is also a privilege to not be in that situation either. We have the option to get the care credit loan and all of that. Is this where I need to go? I never know where I need to go in this game. I think so, yeah. It's like straight and then to the right. Again, I have to be running because this is like the only time I can run in this game. And also, if I didn't say, it's my first time playing Death Stranding. I played a teeny bit like 2 years ago or a year ago, just for funsies on a Christmas stream where I said I was the delivery man and I wore a Santa hat. But I will be getting much further in the game. This is another one of those honkin' chonkers where I've been playing for a little while. I don't really have an opinion on anything yet. Not much has happened, so it is way too early for me to have big commentary on the gameplay. I do think holding L2 and R2 forever isn't my favorite. And I've kind of offset that annoyance with the PlayStation dual edge controller.
When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cross feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
The baby. The baby. I did keep playing Blueprints. I really like that game a lot. But frankly, I started playing Clair Obscur and I'm completely obsessed with it. It's taken over my life. So all I'm playing is Clair Obscur, and every now and then I pull away to play something else. Like I finished Despolote for pod purposes. And I did like Despolote quite a bit. But if I wasn't a podcaster, I would just be playing Clair Obscur. And I'd get to Despolote still eventually, but like I would not be running over to play anything else but Clair Obscur. It isn't that long, but it is that long. I'm like 30 hours in and I'm still in Act 2, so... Don't let the 25-hour how long to be fool you. It can be a long game. But I'm liking it. That's so cute. Look at the little heart. He loves you. He loves you. Ooh, the time to rate on Claire Obscure. Ah, that's a great question. Part of me wants to say only a few hours, like 4 to 6 hours. But honestly, I really think finishing Act 1 would be the ideal. That I know it's a kind of a big hour investment. But I think for me, no spoilers, in chat, please no spoilers as well. When I finished Act 1, I was like, holy shit, this is a game. This is, and I liked it a lot. I really fell for it before Act 1. But if you go back to my like stream that I have on my YouTube channel, which is like, I start that stream like 90 minutes into the game and then I play like another couple hours. I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking the combat a lot, but I'm kind of hating the level design and the lack of mini map, and I still hate those things about the game. But once I hit the end of Act 1, I'm like, I actually don't even give a fuck about what's wrong with this game. I still think we should talk about it because it's part of like what the game is, and as a critic, I think that's my job to talk about what I think is good and bad in a game. But like, I don't care. I do not care. Yeah, for Death Stranding or Claire Obscure, really. Yeah, exactly. I know you were super down on how Double Exposure went. Would you recommend it for someone who is a Life is Strange stan, who's played all of them except one? Honestly, Shades, if you are like literally a sicko, I still don't recommend it because I think that game, I genuinely don't think that game is good. But I can understand if you'd want to play it because like you've played all the, that's kind of how I am with those games. Like I also, I know it's not the same team. It's like not Life is Strange at all, but I was playing Lost Records Blue and Rage and I 1000% will be finishing that game. You know, doing tape 2. I did not like tape 1. I don't think I'm gonna like tape 2, but I'm finishing it because like I enjoy like getting to know that genre more, and that is kind of only like I can't engage with the genre without playing the games, and a lot of times the games disappoint me because there's not that many games in the genre. So that kind of just is what it is, you know. So that's the thing. If you're morbidly curious, and the two good things I'll say about Double Exposure Shades is one, there are, when I was playing that game, probably until chapter 3, I kind of forget now, I was like, wow, this game's awesome. I really like this. This is really cool. They're really doing a great job. They totally justified making it. And then like, it just fails to, I think, follow through on its setup for me. Like it failed like very massively to the point where I'm like, well, this game's kind of bad, bro. But the second thing I'll say that's positive about Double Exposure is there are people that like it and think it's good. Granted, you could say that about any bad game that like, oh, some people think it's good, but like, there is a chance that you think it's good. You know, where you're like, you know what? Jana, you're tripping. This is a good game. You know, and if those things are enough for you to be like, you know what, I'm going to do it, then like, yeah, like go with God, right? But like, that's the thing. Honestly, though, I hated Blue and Rage, but I didn't do tape 2. Though also, just quick shout out, my friend and colleague Jenny does a podcast called Geeks and Grounds, and their like podcast book club is Lost Records of Blue and Rage, and I'm looking forward a lot to listening to that. Like I think that podcast is really good. So if you're looking for like kind of just something to kind of maybe incentivize the experience or add to the experience, I think that podcast is going to be really fun for it. Yay. I got back home. Yeah.
You made it?
Yeah, I'll pause so you can walk in front of
No,
okay. I'll remind you what happens in the cutscene.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
Damn, this piece is fucking good, bro.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Yeah, this is I think it's called like Motor City Detroit deep dish style pizza. We got it from Costco. Costco just started stocking it in packs of 2.
Time to go, Sam.
Really good.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
Another fucking white woman with a dream catcher. You fucking hate to see it.
And I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2 of 202. I think it's legit my favorite pizza. It's very good. Definitely recommend it for the frozen rounds of things.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president.
Oh, that sounds awesome. I gotta hit that cheese bread then. Why does he point like that? Check out my cool toys.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Okay, are we gonna talk about the fact that this man took a shower, no soap, no shampoo, no nothing, just like let the fucking water run. He's like, what? The water washed off the dirt for me? Like,
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
he's like, call me mom.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people.
Samantha America Strand is fucking violent work, okay? This is like, this game has big, I know writers use subtext and they're cowards energy.
For our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA The United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And we went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them.
You didn't miss too much. I fell on my face, but that was okay. And I had to rock the baby because the baby was upset. Nice to see it. And I came here and I took a nasty ass shower where I didn't wash myself. And then I went here to see my sister mom, president.
Safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. They're extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
Best thing about these games
not
is
everyone
you can do
shares
this.
our vision for the future. If
Yeah,
we
built-in lunch
Americans
breaks.
don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But
I can kind of go either way, but is there like another slice? Like, should I, okay. Is it how much more pizza is left? Like two more of these slices, or is it like a fuck? Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll get another slice.
Yeah. Honestly, Homo Demons would be like a fucking banger, like group name, like clique name. Yeah, like the Pride Parade, Homo Demons Rise Up. That go hard. A shirt that said Homo Demons on it? Yo, that would be fucking banger. I don't know. I think it just slid maybe like before you put it in or something. But I gave us both like pepperoni slices to start.
I was a martyr and I took the non-pepperoni slice.
Yeah.
Guys, this is the smallest bottle of this hot sauce they sell.
Mm-hmm.
This fucking giant bottle. And guess what? Isaiah doesn't like this sauce at all. So how the fuck am I gonna consume this? I'm not, like, it's not possible. So that just is what it is, but
not everyone was willing to accept it.
hey, thanks for the follow.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles.
I was just about to say, like, they're not shackles. They're your fucking intelligent bracelet watch chains.
Shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form
Not the song.
and reconnect.
You break the bonds.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started.
Motherfuckers always starting shit. What the fuck?
The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
So is the person I'm talking, is she just like a hologram?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying
No one voted
wish.
for that, but you know, it's okay.
This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
This woman had a lot of dying wishes. Fucking chatty ass deathbed.
Not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you or anyone else ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like
So
I'm not
stupid.
even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
I wonder if it's disrespectful.
I was literally just saying the disrespect.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
I thought it was unsalvageable.
For once, it would seem that Doom
We just didn't want to do the work.
are a good combination.
So when you unplug the phone at the retail place you work at, you're like, you know what? I don't know.
Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Is this the most a baby has been featured in a like AAA game?
And it's a game starring a man. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that fucked up? Again, this is just Yoshi's Island, but if it was with people.
Because I'm not gonna lie, BB kind of looks like the baby from The Witcher 3.
The
People
one
who
that was
know,
all fucked up, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good side quest. I was very lucky that I just happened to look while you were playing that.
Sam.
Walk a mile in these Louboutins. They don't wear this shit where I'm from. Sister, Madam President?
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home.
This feels like, you know how when you are reading a book for school, sometimes people will go to like Spark Notes for the summary and stuff. And SparkNotes also tells you like the motifs and themes of the story, but they always say it in like the most basic way possible. This feels like they put that in the game. Like we don't want people to think about like have to think for themselves about like what strands and stranding, like how that's relevant to like the larger discussion points. So instead, we're gonna have this scene where they say like Merriam-Webster defines strand as the connection between 2 points.
I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Fine, I won't tell you. She's not gonna like that I have to say this, but she reminds me of Sarah a little bit.
I can see that, like an adult Sarah.
Yeah. Well, Sarah is an adult.
Oh, sorry. I was going
Different Sarah?
Last of Us Sarah.
Last was Sarah. Oh, the little girl.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, at that point, I'm like, is it just me or does she kind of look like Sarah,
Just
or
a
am I
blonde
just?
girl.
Is it just like a blonde white woman? You know, you look like Sarah. A random other blonde white woman I saw. Yeah.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
If not handcuffed, why handcuff shaped? They could have designed this cuffs to look like anything, but they're not handcuffs. They're your special rotary charms. Sure. Cancelled. No, I was kidding.
It really does.
Motherfucker's
have
still appropriating
Dreamcatcher
in the
vibes, yeah.
Not in vibes, it is one.
No,
That's what
yes,
they say,
fair.
yeah. Like, oh, it'll protect you from the nightmares or whatever.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet.
People don't have anything better to do than to literally watch my every movement.
Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
I know, I want the Monster Energy back so bad. I don't like that he's looking at me. Trying to eat my pizza.
They got different fits.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama.
Yeah, exactly
in
that.
case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
That's it.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
You gonna poo?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's so small.
No, but they left the AMC product placement in.
Maybe there was no. Well, the Monster Energy, they had to get rid of it. It wasn't like they.
Yeah,
they
I guess
got
it's
to.
true.
Yeah, so it's the ride ads or whatever. Yeah, who's using the cold? No soap.
I was literally thinking the same thing. Like, I know we're in a weird post-apocalyptic future kind of thing.
Say,
but like,
some of y'all living this way now, so talking about what? I just woke up and how am I dirty? Look, you got dirt all on the body, chiral all in the crevices. You don't go fuck. Don't go fuck. Fucking dirty ass. That's crazy.
Bridge energy.
Whack. I want the monster. That was so unnecessary. I never drank anything like that when I'm kicking my leg up.
Yeah, you gotta knock it back.
But kicking the whole leg up? Foot up, foot up. Hold up, not my foot up. I don't want anyone to see my chiral tears. Exactly, too. Yeah, they're carbonated as hell, and he's just not here. I had to stunt on him. I had to do it to him.
Yeah, I like the goggles in this game. They're fun.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of
Does it crash us if he gets mad? No, I don't want him to hit me. You probably get an achievement for it or something, but.
So is this like formerly new territory for you, do you think? Or still not
I think
sure?
it might not be yet.
Okay.
I think I do like one more thing. Okay, how do I get out of here?
Well, there's the stuff on the wall still.
What stuff? Towards this one?
Yeah, next to the suits.
To check on BB?
Yeah.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
He's just flipping and turning in there.
Yeah.
You having a good old time. There's one more thing.
Really? There's more stuff? Equipment rack?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they want me to do everything. I thought they just...
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
You're like pink.
Yeah, if I could. He's a Ninja Turtle.
Purple.
Oh, I guess I didn't like do it. Let's see, it's arrows. Oop.
Yeah, I'll hold it.
I'm fucking making you hold shit in this game, bro. They're obsessed with making you hold things.
Well, you can hold it from anywhere, or you can hover it and hit X, I think.
That makes sense. Is there anything else you can change? There's no like, I can change the color of the suit.
I think maybe you can like later on or something. I don't fully remember.
Okay.
I'm not a cosmetic man. I don't care what I look like. But you do look like a Ninja Turtle.
Yeah. Okay, now what? Oh, there it is. I can just leave, right? Yeah. Get me out of this room.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over?
I didn't even know what you asked me.
Chock
Yeah.
full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
It'd be cool if you could say no and the game just ends.
Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
The poker glasses are sending me. I hope I get more color options later. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the
Not Strand, you see? There.
Now it's only capable of
So
transmitting
that's
voice
Stranding is
communications.
the friends we made along the way. These are the days of our lives.
And a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
Ew, why'd you smell it?
I don't think he smelled it.
Yeah, he did.
Did he? Oh. I wasn't looking, so I believe you.
We'll look at that cutscene, so you'll see it in like 10 minutes.
Dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
I want your take on if you sniffed it or not.
I believe you if you say you did. I just didn't. I was looking down.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking that he's like was smelling how his. Want to know how his blood smelled. His intrusive thoughts won basically.
You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you.
Essential worker.
Before and after we're made whole.
Do I think from not using the soap? No, it's probably the rope blood.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
When they're hanging up there, they look like baby snowsuits.
Well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's
Yeah,
waiting up
basically.
there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait.
Lucky shoes.
Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
His stank. Who's the stinkiest video game character?
That's not like
human video game character.
like a literal pile of shit character kind of thing. You know?
Yeah, it's gotta be a human or a humanoid. So like Link would.
Just stopping by the way, Bruce, a happy Death Stranding stream. Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know.
He's over. He's laying on the sofa.
Yeah.
He's been really good at being lazy, so I don't want to get him too riled up by bringing him over here. If he comes over here, that's cool, but he's not supposed to be jumping and doing too much stuff because of his staples. But luckily, he is so lazy that it hasn't been hard to keep him relaxing.
I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Is that his mom on the table?
That's what I understood it as.
Yeah, he probably like injected her with cancer and was like, "Don't worry." Shh. And then, and then the baby's gonna be like, "Damn, he going trick on him." Comfy. Okay.
Head west.
What could they mean when they said head west? I decided that I have to take full advantage of whenever I can run in this game because you never get to run. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slut. They couldn't have said that before I left. Well, they did, but shut up. Then they got the fucking obsession with holding square, not holding square.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope.
Wow, such an amazing analogy.
Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need and connect the Cupid. Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Sure.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river.
Die is dead.
Right now, I figure you're thinking of...
Sure. This looks awful though. But they said it was optimal, so.
Yeah, you can probably still run. Because you're not really carrying much on your back, so.
Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Smart drugs.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Yeah. Hold to open tool hut. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep. Urinate to be considerate and relieve yourself. Okay, sure. You just pee at any time?
There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
So no.
Fucking L game. You can pee if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 25 bucks.
Oh, snap.
For
Hell
Brucey
yeah.
Woosey. For 10,570.
Hell yeah.
With a main milestone of 13K. And anything else is gravy. And by gravy, I mean X-ray money.
Yeah,
And lightly potentially future surgeries. You know, I think we're hoping that doesn't come to that, but you don't know. You don't know. I will tell you one thing. This whole thing has made it so exciting to see our cat pee. I've never been more excited to see a cat pee than after this whole ordeal.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I'm like, oh my god, look, he peed in his box. That's great. I'm so excited. Okay, so here's what I'm kind of confused by.
Mm-hmm.
Is this just where I need to go? Like, do I already have what I need? I just need to go here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, I know you're stressed about my routes, but you don't want you to worry.
No,
I don't
no.
want you to worry at all, okay?
But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned
I am better than them.
consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are
Oh.
tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
So
There's a million
did you
mislaid
follow
shipments
that?
and I can't. What?
Did you follow like?
What she said?
Yeah.
No, hell no. What'd she say?
Okay. There are items that get lost out
Yeah.
and about.
Remember, Sam,
You can
every parcel is a promise.
earn more by returning them to where they need to go.
So now do I have like a new location then maybe for where this one is? Like, does this go here? Or can this just, is just like a catch-all, like at the post office box?
It's kind of like I'm not willing to take it all the way to where it needs to go, but I am willing to put it in a PO box.
So the thing I got, how do I know where that needs to go?
If you go to your cargo, so how that one needs to go to Nick Easton in Capital Knot City.
So I just have to like look and just like turn it back here?
Yeah. You can grab other stuff if you want. You can do it later.
I guess
You
I'll
can-
see where this needs to go, because maybe it needs to go to a similar spot. Can I lose my ladder?
Without knowing more what you mean by that, yes.
How long is it?
I think it highlights and shows you. Yeah.
Probably not this long. No, and it's like not that long, right? It's like
It won't get you all the way across the water if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, no, it sucks. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Hold on, wait, unequip, equip. Yeah. Can I make it not like fucking sticking out? Was it always sticking out?
Maybe not once you open it.
Oh, it's thick. Hey, thanks for the 30 bucks.
Oh snap!
For Brucey
Elkman.
Lucy's medical. Okay,
Coming
so
through.
this is Capital Knot City.
Yep.
Okay. Same deal. Well, this is so these people are just lazy then, right?
Yeah, well, they just got lost, you know.
Fucking sloppy. Shut the fuck up.
He's stressed. Stop! You're stressing him out.
We're all stressed. Look.
Can you do the little Cairo things there?
Nah.
Yeah,
I need my special device. Okay, I could see this being appealing. I do like the idea of picking stuff up and putting it where it needs to go.
This is like the ultimate chores game. Like,
yeah, it seems like a big
it's an
chores
overworld
game.
chores game, which
But
is
that's what I mean. Like, I feel like
fantastic.
people aren't talking enough about the fact that this is just a girly game. Like, you know, this is a bro girly game. They couldn't just make it a chores game, so they said, Madam President, Mr. Sir, the sci-fiology, the temporal space lobe is collapsing. And we need your badass delivery skills to save us. For returning it though, I do have to go back in that one spot, right?
I don't know. You'd have to ping and see. I don't remember.
Like just in here?
I guess so.
Because the other thing is just a tower that somebody made, right?
Oh, the
Or
yeah,
the
the
game
tall
made
thing,
or something. No peeing in the city. It takes like 3 hours to get to this point too. Yeah. No, it's yeah. It's when how do I explain it? Because not even just that it's a long game. Because there's other games that are long. It's a slow game. Like it's a slow to get to know game. Like I still don't really have an opinion on this game, but I think in maybe 2 hours I can give some form of an opinion. It's not like gonna be a fully formed opinion, but I can say more than I don't like holding L2 R2, which has already been resolved by this controller. So
Feel free to submit it here. If you come across any, it'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to.
right, so that's what you were talking about with the thing, right?
A dozen more hands. You can rest easy knowing.
Shit, I'm gonna rest easy no matter what. I don't give a fuck. That's it. It's done.
You got to do it.
I thought I just did it.
No.
Oh. Fuck this UI. This UI sucks.
I think it's just new and different. I think you get used to it.
I think you always take Kojima's side. It's been a problem our whole relationship. I'm dumb because I'm like, is this Joe Keely? It's like, no, not every white person, just another white person you know. Sorry. Sorry, he really looks like him.
Good work, Sam.
Fucking dial-up ass sound.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, I got something for you.
It's a kiss on the forehead. It's a rock to
Nifty
suck on
gifty.
this. Yay!
I kind of want
I
that
think
hat.
Haley has that hat. Actually, like, let me ask her.
I really want that now.
I don't know if I'm tripping or if
Can
she
I
has
buy
that
it?
hat.
Where can I get
you can
that?
buy it. It's silly.
Let's see. Everything in PlayStation Store. Let's see. Death Stranding Bridges.
From Death Stranding.
Hat.
I don't remember if she said she owned it or if she, I don't know, or if she said it was Dom or if I don't know what it was.
Kojima Production Store. $20? That's not bad. That's not bad at all.
You either
I know what's
own
going
it
on my birthday
or
list.
said it was dumb, LOL, and I can't remember which.
Hopefully it was one of those and not the other. Hell yeah.
Yeah, like, I cannot remember what Haley said about this hat. Did I tell you that Haley marked the Bidoof hat as one of the worst pieces of merch of all time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
believe
that's
that.
why I have it, because it's dumb.
Hell yeah. Kojima Productions about to get my money.
Okay, how do I put it on? Do I have to go to my room? They probably would do some stupid shit like that.
I don't know. Maybe you could hold up.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on
There you
down
go.
to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
That's me. I'm going above and beyond at work. Maybe if you guys applied yourself, you would have a Bridges hat too, okay? I got this for what I did for the company, okay? I worked extra hours, and they really appreciate me, and that's what they gave me this hat. Do you have a hat? No.
Yeah, fact.
Yeah, no, exactly.
We're a family here. This is how we distinguish family from non-family.
I asked my manager, and he asked his manager, and they said I couldn't get the promotion yet, but they did give me this hat. If they could have given me the promotion, they would have. He definitely asked for me because I asked him to ask, and he said he asked. And then he said they said no. So like, why? I mean, why would he make that up?
Mm-hmm.
What does he get? What benefit does he have? He doesn't, in my mind. You know, I am sure if he could have done it, he would have did it. We're all just doing our best, I think. You know.
Oh, no line. You just raw dogging the adventure.
Yeah, they didn't give me any lines, so I know where I kind of gotta go, and I'm gonna see what comes up along the way. You know, when the cavemen first landed here on Earth, they didn't have lines, okay? Ah!
Oh no, Vivi.
Oh. Look, I don't know what you have to be stressed about. You don't pay any bills.
You're not the one walking here.
How do I do a thing where I soothe it? Is it not down on the D-pad? I thought it was.
Just keep moving. I mean, it's not stressed enough that you could soothe it, probably.
Well, then you ain't really stressed then. I don't even have to be that stressed, and I want to be soothed. Okay, does it say anything about this one? It didn't tell me anything. I'll have to look at it.
It was the capital city.
Capital Knot City?
Yeah.
Again?
Spoiler alert: things keep respawning in the world as you progress, but
we'll have to come back to Capital Knot City anyway at some point. Will that point be soon?
accepting a VV would be dope. I'd do that. Disc-based media. It's a game or a CD or a movie.
Where does it say the city?
If you drop it,
Oh,
it says it right there. Yeah. What are you thinking?
I want to deliver my stuff.
Oh, well, you could also deliver it to other places. It's just you get just the most by delivering it where it's intended to go.
Well, I just can't keep going back and forth like this.
You can't. It'll be a very long stream. Okay. This game hours would be astronomical.
Okay.
Where in America is this? I think this is like the DMV area. This is like the president Oval Office kind of thing was here. Also, I love that you grab it just to put it in your bag.
Yeah, can you not?
Yeah, you just hit triangle, it goes straight to your
Oh,
bag.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. You know where you're going?
No. But that's fine. I'm gonna figure it out.
You know, those lines are valuable.
I have a marker. I thought I did.
You do. You just gotta get to it.
Wait.
Your scan can only go so far.
Oh. Yeah, it's this way and then up. Okay. When I'm on the road.
Sam,
I see stuff. Shut up.
well-placed ladder can get you safely across most rivers, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
If you want to make a tutorial, you could have made a tutorial. You didn't, so I don't know what the fuck. Actually, oh fuck, I do need to do that. So, actually, do I? No, I don't.
It'll probably go away after a bit.
This is tiny. You just do this. Gotta fucking use a ladder.
How's it feel to be America's most important postman?
It's solid.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think postal worker, like post office delivery guy, seems like a fun job. But even though I heard it's really physically taxing, actually, so
yeah,
it's not fun.
I heard
guess.
the same.
But it seems fun. I sound like how I have the squeaky Crocs, you know?
SpongeBob in his boots.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Can I just like wait? What am I supposed to do? Can I wait?
Sam,
Can I hide
you
underneath
come up
this?
against a sheer cliff or a steep slope. Don't forget about the ladder we issued.
No.
No.
Be sure to try it out.
That sucks.
I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Oh my gosh. The rain, it's killing me. No, that's my clothes. Do I just go up and automatically? How do I go up? Grab? The fuck was this so vertical? The fuck was a stairway to heaven ass ladder?
You might want to be a little careful. Oh.
Okay. Give me my ladder. What the fuck? How do I take it back? Do I not?
Get to the base of it and you grab it.
That's it? I can't like get it back otherwise?
Not from the top. No.
So once I set it, it's over.
I guess so.
Okay.
Well, you can pick it up, but you just
Well, then
you
how the
can't
fuck
have
am
your
I
cake
gonna
and eat it too. You can't live.
What? Who
you can't
got
climb
one-
your ladder.
Well, motherfuckers got
and
one-time
carry it
ladder
too.
climb. The fuck? Oh, good idea. Broke ass Nick Easton didn't fucking put down a ladder for me. The fuck? Talking about, oh, this would be a good spot for a ladder. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Can it like knock over? There it goes. Thank you. Yeah, shit. Fuck. Yeah.
Trying to pull up the ladder behind you. Right, yo, literally trying to pull up the ladder behind
Okay, guys,
you.
everyone like my ladder, okay? Everyone, you're gonna make it go viral. See, dismantle ladder. You can do it then.
All right, try it.
No, because I
Go
already
for
left
it. Do
this.
it.
No,
Do
because
it.
I left it.
Who
And people-
knows what happens?
People are gonna vote me up though,
knows
because
what'll
it's
happen?
nice.
No one knows what's gonna
Emergency
happen.
gas, fuel. This shit heavy as fuck though. Having too much cargo. Whatever. Shit, it's fucking thick as fuck up here. You can't see. That big ass waste station.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
And you're on the road.
So you really gonna be like, oh, always up? That's too much, but you wanna play Death Stranding? Like, okay.
If Death Stranding gave you the tools to get up, I would play it.
You mean
Or
always
if
up?
overall, if always up
It
gave you
does,
the tools to
just
get
jump.
up. Nah, it's not even a tool. That's an action. That's not a tool.
Hey.
Oh, I missed it.
I think it was Did Your Reality Break with
Oh, yeah.
Bruce being
No.
a boy.
Absolutely. It was
Disconnected
like
from the chiral network. What will I do? Anyway.
the you know, the nurse or doctor kind of came out and was like, hey, by the way, you know, this cat is a boy, blah blah blah, and like I short circuited for
Oh shit, yeah, the rope. Yeah, smart. All right, I see you.
a solid 5 minutes. Even in that conversation, I just kept, you know, being confused by what they were talking about.
Okay, so as long as I'm holding the rope, I'm fine, right?
Sure.
Ah!
Just don't go releasing the rope.
Come I hope this rope's long as fuck, because my blood rope.
Hell yeah. It gives you the how much you have left.
Where?
On the UI. 7, 6, 5. 4.
Oh, now I see it. Okay. Okay. There you go. Everyone fucking vote up my rope.
We're on the road.
I will say.
Bruce is a Bruce, exactly.
And I know this is like.
How is Norman Reedus and his funky fetus?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Sarah. It's all right. It's all right. I'm enjoying it. All right. It is one of those things though, as well, where I'm like, I hate to say this because I do think this is kind of like an annoying. Like, well, what if? Like, imagine if this was different. And it's like, okay, well, we can't. So, but it's like, for me, it does kind of feel like this is getting a little bit of that Kojima bump. You know what I mean? Like, if random studio made this, I do think it would have its cult stand still, because it does seem kind of fun to like, oh, you're like delivering shit. Like, delivering shit is fun in games. But I'm definitely not like standing, applauding, throwing up. But I'm having a good time. I'm having a decent time with it. But I just kind of feel like,
You know where you're going?
no. I mean, I do know where I'm going, but I don't know how I want to get there. I know that I'm going in this general direction, but I'm trying to see, because this part is. I know you love hearing my strategies, because the strategies are dumb. But you're not allowed to tell me anything unless I ask you to, or it seems like it makes a lot of sense.
All right, say less.
I'm trying to
Was
think.
it a missed opportunity that they didn't call the sequel to Reedus 2 Fetus?
Yes. Because this water is so fucking big is the thing, and then this cliff is all cliffy. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Because I can't walk across this.
You can't?
No, I mean I can, but it's too far.
How do you know?
Because it's long.
How do you know?
Because I'm looking at it.
Length isn't super important. How do you?
Oh, how deep it
I
is?
mean, yeah, who knows? Maybe
I
you
guess
can.
I don't know.
Why don't you check?
How do I check?
I paid for Bidu Pat. Where is Bidu Pat? Kappa.
Oh yeah. Here. Isaiah can do the Bidoof hat. I didn't it doesn't show like our just that we don't have a way to like easily
We should probably
see
just
that.
cast it to that screen, the confidence monitor.
Oh, can I cast from my laptop?
Yeah. Like if you pull
Or
up
have you do the
the
Bidoof?
event feed.
Yeah. I'm down to do that.
You know,
on the road.
without spoiling it, this is very game
Relevant?
relevant.
When I'm on the road. Puking said the hat sucks.
Yeah, no, this hat's
Haley
awesome.
said it's ugly and dumb. And she's like, I hate anyone that would buy this hat. And then a single chromatic tear. Or chimerium or whatever the fuck it is. A single tear. I said, this is my chimeral allergies. Oh yeah, thanks. You could do it.
Yeah.
It's not there. But if you go here, you can go to my dashboard.
Yeah.
My chimeral allergies. Let's see if Haley texts me back.
Chimeral.
Oh, that's so embarrassing. She hasn't responded yet. She's like probably really busy. That's like why she hasn't responded. No, she actually is probably working, but when I'm on the road, I see stuff going by. Try standing still if crossing the river is draining your endurance. Okay. Tip, tool tip. Wow, I can't believe it wasn't that deep. It literally wasn't that deep, guys. Yeah, so far as expected, it's kind of enjoyable to deliver shit.
Yeah.
But like, how much is that worth to you? That's pretty like, you know, that's pretty like taste specific. I will say story-wise, I wouldn't say it's good, but I am charitably giving it time because maybe there's something more interesting. It's not like the most like, oh my god, it's so crazy. Like, I do think sometimes people oversell like how crazy Kojima stories are. It's more that like, honestly, Kojima storytelling, it just gets a little bit like, it's actually a little overly direct, and the over directness is what makes it seem silly, where it's like, this is the president, Miss
America.
Yeah, Miss America, or like she's the president. Her name, first name Republican, last name Democrat. Oh my God, it's a country split in two. Like, it's just kind of like, I actually think that's often what leads to the absurdity of Kojima. Like, that it's a little too, you know?
I mean, it'd be like Rebecca Demoso or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's a little like sillily like straightforward. But the actual stuff that's happening isn't that like wild. I just think that I do think there's an unnecessary and maybe too much like proper nouning early on. And I just don't really like that in any like media. I find that just kind of like difficult to orient myself in. And sometimes like with something like this, I feel like this isn't exactly Dune, right? It's not exactly so different from like our regular world. Thanks for the $25, the Gleasons.
Hey, Gleasons.
Like, so in that sense, I think like it's a little unnecessary how much there's like now in America now. And it's like, okay, we kind of, I feel like you didn't need to do that, but maybe that will be more justified later. But I don't know because we're not there yet. I want to go up this, but I don't want to use my ladders.
You don't have to.
I want to save my ladders. Is the rain done yet? It's ruining my skin.
It's still raining.
It's always time falling in here.
Oh no.
Oh, can you refresh the overlay?
Yeah.
You can do it from there. You know, you can do it from there. Oh wait. Yeah,
No.
you can. Yeah, you can. Give it to me. It's just I thought you could. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't. You're probably right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's just
No, what I think I did do.
I don't think
No.
clear chat does anything for it.
Yeah.
I could just do it. I'm closer.
No.
I'll just do it because I'm closer.
I should have a button on here to like disable and re-enable the overlay or something. Yeah, I gotta fix that. The long links can break chat. The like overlay chat. Yeah.
I see stuff going by.
It really does, doesn't it? It's all the. I was gonna say Chimera. I don't think it's Chimera. What is it?
Timefall?
What's the chromatic? No, it's not chromatic. Maybe it's Chimera. No.
Is it done raining now?
Is your helmet on?
Is my helmet on? No.
All right. Yeah. It's done raining.
Let's see where we are. To the left.
And you're on the road.
To the player to your left. I think that might be it.
I am supporting the baby with as good as well as I can. You know. Cairo, there you go.
When I'm on the road.
It's all the Cairo buildup that's happened over the years. It terraformed the land. Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I know when he cracks his back, it sounds amazing.
Oh, it probably feels incredible.
Special delivery. Here are your drugs. I'm a drug dealer.
Delivering cargo.
This motherfucker's delivering smart drugs, and we still have people in jail for marijuana charges. It's fucked up.
We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization or the UCA.
Yeah, this is director's cut.
The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. We may have a luck. This is great.
Hey, we got the hydrate too from Kath.
Yeah,
Oh, snap.
looks to be in good order.
I'm gonna hydrate with some fizzy water. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Boom. Look at that. Less than 50% damage. Okay. And if it didn't rain on me, it would have been like pristine. Yeah. Look at that connection level. Look at how connected I am. You lonely bitches could never relate to this because I'm so connected.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead.
Sorry.
That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you
Smart
out there
Jugs is just Oxy, yeah.
I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit.
Me waiting to get fiber internet.
Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for?
Yeah, you really are
Put us
just
on the goddamn grid.
bringing fiber optic internet to America's 3D printer.
Yeah, so what actually are you doing?
You are connecting the knots across America.
Okay.
To the same network, unified network, so that then people can talk and interact and deliver and communicate with each other.
Like people's holograms can go around, basically, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. So basically, I'm like linking people up on Zoom.
It's more like you're just getting people on the internet.
Okay.
And there's like I guess there's some level of connection between everyone, but it's maybe more like a snail mail analogy.
Mm.
And you're like the ISP kind of getting people on
Really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We
online.
can finally do what we came here to do. Hey,
See, he's all HD now.
West, right? Gonna be a lot.
Oh yeah, he looks great.
Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something.
Clearly, he's in love with your sister.
Only seen her home messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network,
Physical travel
you've
is
put
really
in
dangerous,
direct
yeah.
contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first.
Good crick.
Start with the distro center. We've got some.
Are they knots because you tie the strings together? Yes.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Think of it as a rope, and you put it one end of the rope into the other end of the rope, and you like pull them both apart. Sometimes being apart can connect us closer. Wow. That's okay. Cool.
Choose the terminal.
I have to use the terminal?
You should.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
I think you can select mode. Like you can accept.
This one is like where I came from, right? Gameonysus City. That was the first place I was, right? Or is that where I am now? No.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Like I have to bring this back to to Capital Knot City?
No, so this is a construction order. So I want you to build a post box at that.
Okay.
Where it's like saying.
I'll just do all. Oops.
What are the strings made of? Strands of. She was done it again. Yeah, man. He's a genius. He's this generation's Miyamoto.
Oh my god.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PC.
If I read a PCC.
Yeah, you know me.
This is a PCC.
Yeah, you
Sam,
know me.
You can use that PCC to build a post box.
I do feel like hearing them say this. Okay, yeah, what? Okay. How many do I require? One is fine. Do I have the one? Probably. I can be up here and I can go. Materials? Oh yeah, I do have them somehow. Okay. And then I'm going to load all and... I mean, I loaded them all, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what?
You just back out.
Did I back out?
No.
It's not circle.
Did you load all?
I thought I did.
There you go. And then you can auto arrange.
Yeah.
You also have stuff that you could deliver here.
This is so much shit.
Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated.
Okay. Okay, so this is... Why do I have so much stuff?
Because you're carrying all those things you picked up along the way.
You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Do I have anything I can drop off here? No, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can drop all those things off.
Yeah, I guess I can't go all the way back to always deliver all this crap. This is me actually this is just me storing it though, right?
No, well, no, you're sort of offloading it.
Okay. Yeah, this is the I get the partial rewards because I haven't
New title, prominent porter.
Oh yay. Okay. You reach the limit for the amount of cargo you can be entrusted. Man, fuck you. Yeah, this is where I can build my post.
Yeah. And you get a little P.O. box.
Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Why don't you just draw the lines? It would be easier than opening the map every 2 seconds. You can play how you want. I'm just, hey, if you want the immersion of having to look up the map, by all means.
No, it's just I don't know. I don't like the process of making these.
Well, you could just make one, and then you just can generally follow it. It doesn't need to be the exact line you take,
Where's this thing at? Is that it? Yeah. This thing. Okay. All right, Mr. Line McGee.
Oh, a free ladder.
Isn't that... Oh, okay. Do I even need to cross this way? Yeah, I think eventually. Yeah, I do end up eventually going across. I might as well go across here.
Today's a good day.
That's all it took. You know, more of us need to have that attitude.
Yeah.
When I'm on the road. You got one of those runs where it just feels like you're moving your limbs more intensely. Like, it doesn't really feel like he does speed up a little bit, but
It really does.
oh boy, resins.
Man, that's pretty good.
I'm almost at my cargo weight limit.
Oh,
And then
really?
the stupid rain started. Yeah, I don't know why. I barely even have anything. I don't even have anything.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Oh man.
And them rocks was slippery.
Oh man. I'll just go around the other way.
Oh, I got the reverse.
God damn. Oh. Bro. This Scrappy McDuck wants to see you fail. Mind you just did that. You weren't even reversed yet.
They don't know that.
You are. Oh man. This is about to be crazy.
My obs.
Bro. I have a personal vendetta against you. Yeah, you stuck in the rain.
Yeah. There's always raining in this town.
Can you climb that?
Would that be nice? Hold on.
Maybe. Yeah.
The controls are upside down, so I don't think you can be mean to me.
No.
Here you go. I've reached marker A3. All right, how do I do this now? Is it like this? No. Yes.
You just want to make sure you're building it in that.
Oops. Is that not L2?
I guess not. Your right hand?
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Yeah, same. I mean, that seems pretty nice. Yeah, why not? Boom. See?
Oh man. So funny.
Boom. Dinner's ready.
Oh man.
See? They said I did a great job.
You did. You did a S tier job.
Yay. Boom. Everyone thumbs up my mailbox. Thank you.
Fine looking post box.
Okay. Let's see. What now? Alright, so okay, deliver all 6 rare materials. Do I already have the rare materials on me? Yeah, right?
I would imagine, but I don't know for sure.
And they want me to deliver it here? I guess let me try to see about these materials on me.
Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it.
No, I don't want to do that.
Got enough supplies. Why not leave some behind?
Because I knew I need them.
Right by others, they'll do right by you.
They don't go know I'm doing them dirty. So what do you mean? How do I know if I have my stuff that I need? Oops, I don't want to do that.
I think in the menu you could go to orders. And then
Yeah, I have it because this is deploy, so I have to already have it.
I think that's so those are the orders for Sam.
Yeah.
I guess it means you have them then.
Okay.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
I also
You have
don't,
to have it.
I don't
It
like.
wouldn't make sense if you didn't.
I don't really
I guess
like
you could also
the,
open your cargo and check.
I find this to be like also kind of annoying.
But it doesn't help that you're not really great with maps.
I'm really bad with maps, and this isn't. This is like, I mean, it is a map, but I just don't like. I don't like the degree to which they don't break down more of the steps. Like, I'd prefer if it had like, okay, like get cargo, cool, checkbox, you did that, and then it's like, go there, because they have, especially because as you get more stuff on your map, it's gonna be less meaningful that something is on your map.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Well, only got 1 more minute on my reverse, so. Yeah, and I'm running. I'm running in the house. Here I go. I really slid down those rocks.
That was so funny, yo.
It happened so fast. I
Toppled.
was trying to stop, but I couldn't. Ah! Oh. Ow! No, my stump!
Seriously?
See, I don't know how to soothe him. They showed me one time and they don't tell me again. Sorry, the game doesn't want me to soothe you.
Is it down on the D-pad or something?
I hit down on the D-pad.
Like swipe down, maybe, or something?
Nah.
Yeah.
I thought it was down on the D-pad, but sorry, you're not gonna be taken care of because the game didn't want to tell me how to do it. You can cry all you want, but I can't hear you.
You
As
held down
Googling
on the
it.
D-pad?
Yeah.
And then there's nothing? Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Well,
I'll
I swear
Google
the
it.
first time they told me it was down the D-pad, but maybe, obviously it's not enough. I don't know.
Let's see.
I'm the one that fell. You don't see me crying about it.
Soothe BB.
L1 and down. Okay, thank you.
All right, well, thanks, Todd.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, see? It's immersive gaming.
Oh my god, this is definitely not something you would have hated if it was in any other game, Isaiah. Definitely. Totally. You always like this kind of thing in a game.
Well, it's optional. You know, you don't go jumping off of cliffs. You don't really have to soothe BB.
Okay, use your legs. There you go. See, he's doing just fine.
Yeah?
He's never been better. Yeah, suddenly do not fall. I don't know, because I never fell in this game, so I don't even know how to do it.
Sam, he's our man.
This really just feel like the ultimate podcast game. Because...
Oh, like you have a podcast on
Yeah.
while you're playing it? Yeah, I can see that. Oh, what's that?
What do you mean? The ladder in the corner?
No, just the
music?
The music changed.
I don't know, maybe he's gonna start crying and be like, they're attacking.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Me standing absolutely still.
ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
I heard Bruce scratching from the distance and I was like, what's going on? Oh, there's somebody there. Oh, they're mean. When y'all don't get your Amazon package, this is what happens to the delivery driver.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
How do they? I don't think I've ever seen. I guess they have like a wind farm, so maybe they also have like food farms and stuff.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Like, I don't really see people growing.
Well, they just eat those bugs, don't they?
Maybe. I guess some do for sure.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Big that energy. For sure. I forget when you get the thing where you can then pick up the hams. Yeah, I guess it just comes later. Music's so eerie.
These boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do. And these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Okay, so oh yeah, I kind of remember this part a little bit. I remember you being like, "Why are you going straight up the hill? There's other ways to go." And I'm like, "You had your file, I have mine."
Yeah. That's fair.
And I'm about to do the same thing that I did last time because I have not changed very much in the last 2 years.
No.
What?
I'm just saying, no,
Oh,
no, you
okay.
haven't.
This is Breath of the Wild if nothing happened in between. Like you're just walking around.
Yeah.
And I'm sure other things will happen at some point. But it's like, you know how it's like, oh, there's a core out. It's like, no, if there's just like random packages on the ground.
I was gonna say this game's Baku Goblins almost just ran up on you when it started raining.
What is this? Oh shit over here. This lost. Well, I'm kind of full on cargo. Time for rest. Somebody put a climbing thing for. Fuck! I should have stayed on this side. Gotta go back.
You can still just follow the river if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back this way. This part's kind of. Oh, all these rocks. Who put all these rocks everywhere?
Rocks in the way.
This is like if REI made a game.
Honestly, a little surprised they hadn't. That'd be like I feel like the perfect company to try and collab.
Yeah, get some Gorpcore Death Stranding stuff.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, if you got your boots wear down.
No, they weren't down now. Oh, I see them in the corner. Pizza.
One foot in front of the other.
It's pretty good. You're doing pretty good so far. You had one little fall, but
Yeah, my knee hurts now. I scraped it. Yeah. So what do you like about this game? Non-damning question.
I like the strateginess of getting from point A to point B. The inventory management of and like efficiencies around that when you gotta like deliver things to multiple locations. Maybe you got some stuff with you, but you need to take elsewhere or do whatever.
My spidey senses, they're tingling. My BB senses.
Just don't lose sight of the target, the end goal. It's so funny.
Why?
I can just see the gears turning.
There are no gears turning. I'm just going towards the fucking dot. Oh, now the gears are turning. What's that thing? Destroyed metals.
Yeah. Well, you're sitting in the rain, so I would be a little careful about your thinking times.
Ow. Oh, the devil. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Fuck.
Yay! You
All right.
survived.
That was cool. I didn't really know what was happening, but
Yeah, that's fair.
Sea of Solitude core.
The BT, you got like kind of too close to the BTs for too long, and they became aware of you and attacked you. Started going for you. Chiral network. You just keep hopping from in network to out the network.
Yeah, why is that?
Well, you're trying to put everything on the network, and so like you're just in an area now that isn't online, basically.
Oh, okay. Not until I get there.
I bet that's soup.
Oh yeah, who's the stinkiest game character?
I mean, honestly, he would probably be up there. He's just walking around. He's literally hiking.
But he has a shower, even though he's bad at showering.
He showers every once in a while.
He can
lets
shower
the
pretty
water
often, but he let the water run down his body. Yeah.
Which is still more than a lot of other characters.
Yeah. I guess he has to be exempt just because he does shower. He's like one of the only canonically showering characters.
Well,
but it's a bad shower.
The player has to shower. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he can shower, but the fact that he even has access is like surprising. Like, he's really dirty though. Look at him.
Something
your
wrong,
friends.
Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Sorry, kid.
My baby is sick. Oh. I'm stumbling. In my journey towards the Lord, I have stumbled.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Can hear Bruce cleaning himself from across the room. It's funny. I think he thinks his cone is an extension of his body now because he cleans it. He'll like scratch his foot on it and he'll like lick the inside of it.
Yeah, he's dumb.
Yeah.
The thing is, we periodically take it off to like, feed him sometimes and stuff like that. Just also give him a break from it.
He's like, so you're saying I just shouldn't be clean? Like,
yeah, I guess so.
Thanks, Benjamin. But I have to do some other stuff first before I hang out here.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain armed until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right, time for my mandated return to office. Hybrid ass job.
This is a real hybrid too. You trekking into the offices.
Oh. So did you like this game like immediately, or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Was your vibe?
Yeah. I think when I was delivering the body, and like you kind of like open up, the music starts playing, and it's just like get there, and it's like, you know what? All right, cool. I like it. I see what's going on here. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
With the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out.
I've picked up what it's putting down, but I'm like, okay, so what do I do with this? And they're like, you play the game, and I'm like, okay.
That's so funny. Yeah, it's a smart cat.
Yeah, we're lucky our cat isn't smart enough to get out of his cone. Or I don't know. I don't.
I think
the
sometimes
cone,
he just scratches at it
I don't
and he
think the
knocks it
cone
off.
bothers him that much because I think I've seen him. He hates costumes and stuff and hats, and he's like really good at getting out of a hat. I don't think he loathes the cone. I think he more just wants to be clean than he hates the cone. Which don't we all want to be clean? Except for Sam Porter Bridges. He likes being dirty. Damn, no S rank because I fell on my ass a bunch of times.
It's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
My pleasure. Ew, he's so dirty.
Hey, this is what the showers are for. He's like, I don't get it. What do you want from me? Bags.
Yeah.
They're like, nah, you stay out there. We'll give you your own little personal room for you to sleep in.
New strand established.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
So what are they doing before this? Just jack shit? They're just sitting on their ass crying?
I mean, I think it's they were in communications, but they're surviving, you know?
Looks like we're on the chiral network.
So they weren't doing anything.
Some of those materials you brought for our chiral printer. We can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of now head west and keep on doing.
Good. The distro.
Sam, do me a favor.
Good work.
Do I get a room here too?
Yeah.
I love having you hold that button.
You're so funny.
Yay, I can fix my baby now.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Ew.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
This is my boy. My baby.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb.
I also don't know, like, the we were talking earlier about the Stranding 2 previews and all that. Like, I don't know offhand what the cycle was like for previewing the first Death Stranding, but I wonder if also maybe one benefit that Death Stranding 2 had is they had a really long review time. Like, the people that previewed it played like 33 hours of the game, which is to me actually like kind of insane for a preview. Like, that's like, it's not very common. Yes. Like, no, for two. I don't know what they did for 1. So like, because this is like a slow burn game, maybe like them really having those hefty hours and like every day they're playing and like benefited, you know, showing the game in like a better light or a more accurate light.
At all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
Yeah, baby 2.0.
I gotta update my baby.
Notes, yeah.
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
You got a big head.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
It's crazy. You can take a baby out of the womb, put it in a jar, but you still don't know stuff about it.
I was thinking that. I'm like, oh, we don't know. Like, what? How'd you even find this out that you could do this? Seems kind of.
Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted.
That is true.
Good night, Sam.
Good night. No tuckies.
They're just saying they're gonna do they want facts.
If you work really hard, maybe your BB can live.
Yeah, facts. Yeah,
does he have to handcuff himself onto there to sleep?
I guess. Also, no pillow, no nothing. That's crazy.
Well, someone told me it's really hard to animate that, like the sheets going over somebody.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they're like, we just have them lay down.
My fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east. Back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Your head looks very head-shaped.
Yeah.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
I wonder if interacting with the other outfits is how you change.
Hello, Sam.
I don't know, they said the other one's rolling for like medical
Since you're
people
awake,
and stuff.
it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower?
I'm waiting
Good for
Cloud.
the body
Yeah,
and soul.
honestly, it doesn't have that
And
energy.
also my research as it happens.
Hey, leave me alone. I've been taking showers this whole game. I showered yesterday. We have to shower again.
See, he showers, but all that dirt and stuff is still there.
Yeah, because he doesn't wash. He's just letting the water run over him.
I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your body.
Let me drink your bath water.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Britain.
He's like, study? What are you talking about? I said I was taking your shower water. I didn't say I was studying. Brother.
Myself and Mana. Results thus far are.
Like, oh, for your research, right? Oh, yeah, totally.
You possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a
Yeah,
Would it creep you out if someone was like taking your shower water to study?
It would be.
Would you shower less?
No, I would still shower just as much.
I don't want them taking my
There. Take the sample with
shower
you.
bits.
Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT.
Yeah, the expose on this company is gonna go hard.
Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America.
He gives some of the fluids back as weapons.
Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
I heard you.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want
Then
to hear
don't.
this. Oh, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner
Your
of America
fags.
He definitely read, yeah.
back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports.
Oh, zooming on his crotch.
No, I'm just looking at the camera.
Knot City was destroyed.
He don't even be looking good. He just a random man. No offense to Margaritas.
You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting.
They just don't give me anything to do here. It's like, it's so boring just to hear him talk. Okay. Yeah, let's examine the equipment rack. Yeah, I think they just have the one in here. But we'll see if they'll, maybe they give me new stuff. The cap can be a different color though. There's like almost no fucking colors in this game, bitch. Like, the fuck?
Well, you know, dyes are hard to come by in this world.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's just okay. Yeah, okay. Boom.
This cutscene could have been an email. It's
Like
crazy.
I hate when they just I hate a game when it's like there's like something like that happening and you just have to sit there and like just hear it. I think that's super boring. Yeah, it's the baby. Hi, baby. Right, I remember I can make faces in the mirror or something. So the baby likes that I'm posing?
Yeah. I mean, just wet.
Why is he acting it's his first day on Earth?
He's a damn looking dude.
Ew. Why? How's the baby giving me likes? Has this game explained what likes are even? Hey, thanks for the follow.
I think if you go into like the lore text items you unlock and stuff, they kind of go deeper into that.
A damp looking dude in general.
Yeah.
Let's see all the different poses I can do. This is like a bull.
He looks like a bull.
He sounds like a bull.
Mm.
I think I'm mostly done all of them. I'm gonna do like one more. Yeah, that's all of them. All right, well, oh shit, fuck.
Nice.
Oh my god, I keep trying to get out.
What are you hitting?
I'm hitting, I thought I hit circle, but it won't like let me leave. There we go, god. All right, well, that's the first and last time we did this.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
You're making your way across America.
Hmm.
Locking in. He really is dial-up.
You do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot
So basically, this is like the best BB in the world. Hey, Nate, thanks for the 20
Hey,
bucks. Appreciate
Nate coming
it.
through. Let's go.
Done nothing but lie to me.
It really should have been. See, he looks all clean there.
He looks clean. But how does he smell?
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing? Something. What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
The way your chest crack sounded really good.
Team maybe?
Sounded deep.
Technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert.
It is fair.
BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead
It's
man's
funny
honor.
seeing Bruce's little face on the top.
Yeah.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Such a good picture. Honestly, I don't know if it was like 6 to plus bands of service good, but I did like how that one place gave us pictures of Bruce when he was in the hospital.
Yeah.
It was really cute.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials.
So do they just print like everything in their society? Is that why they need like these printers online?
They can't go outside.
The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you.
That's true. Not everything. Like medicines you had to deliver because.
More qualified than you.
But a lot of material they just kind of print.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon and...
I guess, can I make a thing from here? The tower schematic?
I think so, but I think you confirm and then head out and then
Come back, I guess.
yeah.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector.
Finally. Oh my god. How long has it been? Like fucking 4 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Yeah, but honestly, walking by something over 4 hours is kind of insane. Yeah, it's just like, I just wonder, like, did we need to take this on to get to these things? Like, okay, fabricate equipment. Oh, okay, is it because it's like
the
offline?
printer here doesn't work,
right,
yeah.
right. Okay, got it.
Beginning scan.
Do I still need to do something?
Have a pleasant
No,
journey.
no. Okay. So I need to retrieve the car printer interface from Mule Post Box. So like here, how am I supposed to know where that is? Is it just here? Because it's recover chiral interface? Like, is it just this thing?
It's in that circle, but maybe not that any particular icon.
Okay.
And then the other circle has other information.
Oh my god, where am I? Like this circle?
No. Well, that is another circle, but that is for a different mission. Like if you just go hover over any of the circles, it tells you all the stuff.
Just give me a second. Hold on. Let me just can stop making these. Okay, here.
How it says collect the thing, the order number 7, recover. Yeah. If you hover over the second circle, this one tells you the collection of chiral crystals.
Okay, but this is not relevant to me currently, yes.
It depends on what you want to do.
I thought like
I don't know which you have 2 orders right now. I don't know which one you're trying to do.
Oh, I guess I'll do this one because it's closer, right?
But
why doesn't it come up here on the map? Like it says like bring port not city onto the chiral network, and then it says order number 7. Like it specifically mentions order number 7. I'm just wondering, do I have to do 7 first?
No, I think it's probably just your more active, like the active one you have set, so it shows you there.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on. I forgot about that.
Rest is advised.
You're funny.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did I not make the lines like I thought I did?
No, you did.
How come I don't see any lines?
Because you're not near it.
Really?
You made the lines going south and you're kind of north.
Pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Oh, but this thing is dead?
Looks like it.
Why would he leave it there if I couldn't use it? I don't want to take my leg back. I should never like this.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
If Order 8 doesn't have a star icon, then it's not story critical. Yeah, so, yeah, so then this is story critical and the other one isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's a little boring.
Yeah.
I think it's a little bit boring. And I don't like how some of the story stuff is presented.
No, absolutely not.
Like, I don't like the well, it's not up to you. It's just the Magic 8 Ball to answer.
Nah, I know what the Magic 8 Ball gonna say. Else that shit lying. All right. Ain't no way.
Yeah. Like, it just, I feel like, here's the thing.
Will Janet play this game again after today?
I think the way they like do the whole like hologrammy stuff, like it just kind of.
This is definitely.
This is just what the ball thinks.
Hell,
Okay.
that ball's a fucking liar. That ball's a liar.
That ball's a liar. I need to play 5-ish games to pick it up. Yeah, I mean, I'm still, we're still playing, hanging out. It's just, it does that thing I hate in games, where.
Steal back the cargo. Simple as that.
Like, I just feel like I'm always being interrupted all the time.
Be ready to fight.
And then, but like all the information is important, but like the way it's like given to me in the least desirable way possible. It's like a bunch of text, or like sit on your bed and have someone talk to you for like 30 lines, and I'm just like, oh my god. And then the next thing you do is the same thing you just did. Like, that's my gripe so far. Yes, what is it?
Sounds like a Kojima game. I don't know. You also say you love Metal Gear Solid 2.
Yeah, but like it's fun to hide from people.
That's just Kojima.
No, it's not just because it's fun to hide from people.
Looks like a pass.
And it was fun getting like the dramatic phone calls and stuff. But like, yeah, and I know most games are like.
I'm not gonna hold your hand when I tell you that.
Like, most games are you're doing the same thing over and over again. But I just feel like the flow of the game, it just I feel like I'm not getting a lot of time to like spend with the game in a lot of ways, because it's just like, okay, well then, and now go here, and it's just like it's dry right now.
You can get your little crystals.
Yeah, fucking finally, I guess. I don't know where they are.
It's kind of down a little bit.
Like this thing?
If you
this is
scan, it's like kind of where the camera is, like kind of back towards the camera, like down the hill.
Like down this way?
It scan, and then turn a little bit. It's like to the left a little bit. There you go.
Thing,
yeah.
There we go.
This is what it was all for. But yeah, so it's just a little dry. Like, I don't know. So that's the thing. I do like generally, you go around, you have these little packages, and I think the UI is like unnecessarily like chomped. Maybe it's not necessary because I get that you have a lot of information to convey, but like there just isn't feel like smooth to like. I feel like when I have like a questy, like, oh, deliver this somewhere, it feels a little bit easier to like latch onto those things. And yeah, like, I don't know. So we'll see, but I'm a little worried in that you're like, I already love this game at this point, and I'm like,
yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Like,
I never thought you were gonna love this game. I thought, if anything, you were gonna already have bounced off this game. So. I
might try to go around.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is too steep here.
Yeah.
It's too big. But there's rocks everywhere. It's Rock Town.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost
there. Fuck.
This is Janet's first playthrough.
Yeah, it's my first playthrough. Isaiah's played the game before. You played it when it came out, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's like, oh, thank God, like, people have stopped talking to me for fucking 10 seconds in this game, and I can just, like, at least do something. But it's like, everything I do is like,
Yeah.
I like the getting attacked by those things. That was cool. But even that, like, it felt like it wasn't as cool as it could have been if it had been more, like, contextualized. It's like, you contextualize, like, 8 metaphors for me, but not, like, what's happening mechanically. And I think that's a little silly. I dropped off a little after this part when the game came out, and then came back to it last year and fell in love. yeah, you know, anything's possible in today's society, you know, like, but yeah, it's like, damn, like, fuck, like, can I breathe? Like, is it, you know?
Nah, like it's so Jover.
Okay, yeah, I'll go up here. Free rope. Free rope, I'll take my free rope.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's for real estate.
Oh, this is just stupid strong.
I release my rope. Okay, R1, the scanner is like here are mules. Retrieve the Did you start to say this is so Jover? Yeah, we've been saying it's so Jover probably like
Where's that
since
from?
before Biden dropped out.
Oh.
It's just Joe Biden. Yeah, it's so
Oh,
Jover.
I never.
Okay,
I
finally we're at this
like
part that I saw like fucking marketed 8 million years ago.
Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
It's like there's so much shit everywhere. Fuck. I can't stand a bitch that got shit everywhere.
That's what you gotta get.
But yeah, that's just my thing. That's my thing. That's my beef. You know, if I can speak on it for a second.
Pirates. That's crazy.
I mean, I just have
Yeah. You want an MGS?
I just want to like be able to live. That's what I want. I hate when a game don't let me live, and I feel like this game, the beginning bit, it's a lot of like, okay, well, by the way, you know, I need to set the gradient radius to the east central location, and if you scan your map, it's like, okay, like, dude, I'm not even retaining half of this, and they're like, oh, thank you for bringing back the like. It's a bit interrupty and it's a bit sloggy. But I like the idea of delivering packages. And I like that funky shit be happening and all that or whatever. I'm just gonna keep, maybe he won't notice that I'm here. If I just stand here, maybe he's just like, you know what? I'm an independent contractor. Must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. Yeah, bags. I enjoy as a middleman hiking sim. Do not like the stealth.
To be honest, I didn't do much stealth when I
just
played.
Wailing on people?
You get some equipment later on that lets you do stuff.
Can I take him down from here?
You can attack it square.
Oh, I'm just a big baby. Ow. I mean, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Boom. Then I pee on him a little. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, composer. Pop off. There it goes. Come murder territory. Yeah, your blood is infused in the rope, yes. Yeah, you got rope blood. But yeah, I don't think it's automatically over. Like, I thought that was enjoyable. It's just that, like, I can't stand when a game takes, like, you know what I mean? Like, when it's like, damn, like, has it warmed up yet? And, like, the ramp-up process is so, like, ugh. So, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we're towards the end of that, and it'll be less like that, and just feel like, okay, I can just play it. Like I don't have to like keep checking stuff or looking at stuff or.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't think that's not true?
I mean, it's a Kojima game. I don't know if that's ever true. It definitely becomes less.
I mean, like, I have fun playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. Like, I enjoy those games and they're fun games. And, like, I think this game has fun moments. It's just that the first couple hours, it's like I don't think sitting in my room on my bed, like, hearing someone talk to me is fun. Or, like, mentally enriching. See, but I'm from outside. It's an old cell phone. Totally different. Totally different for me. It just is. Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you grab what you needed?
I hope so. How do I know even? Like.
So the meal pulse box is what is at the top there. You need that.
Is everything else just optional?
Yeah.
Is 120, that's my weight capacity, yes?
Yes.
Lost cargo. Lost cargo. Lost cargo. How well, I don't have that much space. How good are these to take? Is this like pretty common items, or is this like? Did you just take everything?
It kind of depends on what you need. At any given moment, it's usually always good to take like materials, resins, and stuff. But now you're over capacity, so probably won't be able to take everything there. You know. Don't forget to also
the auto.
Yeah, but you can just go into your cargo and do that.
You can't hit me. I'm working on my menus. Ah. Well, this is like the least stealthy you can possibly be, I think.
Yeah.
I know I left some grass here somewhere. Oh, it's funny. Okay, yeah. Thanks for letting me know. All late and shit. I mean, I guess you come from that angle, sure. Okay. Okay, and then I just come back here, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I wish some of that stuff was like streamlined a little bit more. Like obviously, like what else would? And I know it's like, oh well, you can on your way, you could do anything. It's like, yeah, but like, wouldn't it make sense just to finish it? Like I don't know. Like sure. I could do anything, but like, what are the odds that I'm just finishing what I'm doing? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like how that's not as snappy. I get that it's open, but like, okay, well, does it, you know what I mean? There's still like a main thing you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta go back around the other way.
You can probably cross here if you don't want to get too close.
Yeah, that was my plan. Slosh.
Need some.
You can push the table back a little bit if you want to. I pulled it forward because I wanted my drink to be closer to me. Wipe. How old is Sam Porter supposed to be, you think? I feel like he's like 40? In his 40s, right? That's the vibe I get. He's in his 40s. Oh! Oh my gosh. I like lurched forward. Where's this line that I had? There it is. There it is. There it is. Go your own way. Go your own way. Caught in our love, a lonely day. You know what this game reminds me of? No Man's Sky. Like, obviously it has like a narrative, a direct narrative, so that like element's different. What's going on with this thing? They're just like thumbs up, like yippee.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Oh, I'm thirsty. Can I have my drinky drink? Did I? Okay, hold and then. Is this not selecting it? This is the canteen. You have to like. No. What am I doing wrong here? X maybe? Yes. Okay. Oh yeah, I love Trail Pass. It's like one of my favorite non-alcoholic beers. That one and that might be my main one actually. I'll drink the Lagunitas IPNA or INPA or whatever as well. That one's pretty good. Yeah, Trail Pass is very good. Oh no. Okay. I don't know why this line is. Why did I draw this line this way? This is the thing. It's hard for me to like have a line and then not actually follow the direct line. Like the line is more of like a. Generally, I'm going there, but it's not like the way I go, and that's kind of throws me off a little bit. Okay. What's this like? Everything feels steep all the time. I did get that rope that I could use. You know what? I got all that extra rope. And I really got it with the community in mind. I was gonna just, my plan was just to put that rope in like one of the boxes or something. Love it or hate it so far. I'm much closer to hate than a love, I have to admit. It's a little boring. I think it's a little bit boring. But I can see some of the appeal of just like, hey, do you want to do chores? And generally in a game, for me, that answer is yes. But it's like, it's kind of clunky. Like I want to, when I do a chores game, I want to not think. I want to just do. And this game is like, hey, by the way, did you like set this marker? Oh yeah, no, okay, wait. So it's actually like, so you have like box number BC and there's AZ and there's DC to go to. So you actually want to mark the one. And it's just like little stuff like that. It's not like it's hard to do, but it sort of like takes the, I think the relaxation fun out of it for me a little bit. And that's the thing I don't like about it. I don't know if I can do this. It looks
You can
really
rappel
steep.
down.
I could, but then I'm gonna run out of stuff. I don't have infinite climbing fingers. I just used one. That's the thing too. I hate using things. So this is really coming up against my I don't want to use anything thing.
Yeah.
You know? I've never seen Isaiah smile so much because Isaiah loves seeing me hate a game.
No, it is seeing you complain about the definition of what something is funny.
Well, I also just don't think it's like, oh, every Kojima game is like this. Like, it's a very different style of game.
It's like 100%.
No, it's not. I don't think it is at all. Like, it's a game that's like very much about traversal, which I don't think you can say his other games are about traversal. They're about stealth, slightly survival, but not traversal.
No reason for it not to take off, but it did.
It's about methodical movement, which I think this is,
So, after some consideration,
by definition, exactly what this is. You know, it's about planning and canvassing and seeing what's going on and where you want to go and how best to do it and execute the goal and this, that, and the third. You know, it's all, I think, very par for the course.
This is nothing like, yeah, like I don't think
It's not like Metal Gear Solid, but they are both very Kojima game. You know what I mean? I
don't think this doesn't feel like I'm not like, oh,
it's
this
not a
doesn't
Metal
feel
Gear
like a
Solid
Kojima game.
but it is very much a Kojima game.
Well, I think the things I don't like about it, I don't think you can say, oh, that's just Kojima. And also, I don't think that means that, like,
to a degree,
they're
Nico.
then, oh, well, like, that's Kojima. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, okay, well, if it's Kojima, then it's not bad because he wanted it to be bad. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think that's, I think there are people that feel that way, and I'm not one of them.
Sure. Again, I don't think you'll like the game. I didn't think you'd like it going in.
But yeah, I just wish it was less like clunky, and maybe I'll figure that out as I go, and it won't feel as, you know, they're both video games. They're both video games. It kind of loses the methodical movement about halfway through the game. Well, this game is very divisive, yes. So it's cool, but yeah, this is the discourse, because, and I still think there's a chance that I can enjoy it more than I currently am, because I did see some bright spots of like, oh, you like deliver crap and then you get crap for it. Love to deliver crap and get crap. Very pro random shit that you get. I liked fighting the guys. I like the weird fucking oil whale. But in between that, it just feels like here's the thing. What I just did, I was cool with that. I dread what comes next after I deliver the package and they're like, hey, like, thanks for your package. We need the 8277654. And then I gotta open that map, and I hate how that map looks. It's just got so much stuff on it. Like, yeah, I just find it a little hard to navigate. That's all. That's all. I wish it felt clearer to me.
Oh boy. Oh man. Crazy.
Yeah, they're gonna get on the phone. They're gonna be like.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
I'm trying to trust you, man. I'm doing all I can.
Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Definitely had to kill the don't use anything instinct. I know, but like, what if I run out of things? What if when I need my things, I don't have them? And then they said I have to leave things for other people, and it's like,
you don't have
in the
to.
thing, they said that karmic retribution would come for me if I did it. That's what the game said. The game's like, oh, you know, good people leave stuff. You could be a piece of shit if you want to, but like, I wouldn't recommend it.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have boots.
How are your shoes holding up?
These are my new
Well, I
boots.
imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I have a Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
New interview data acquired necrosis, an ancient Egyptian view of life and death 2 years ago. Distribution center west. What?
Is that like lore things you picked up?
Like, as in this information is like on a card, like a USB? Because I know they said they lost a lot of like human data in the Death Stranding. So it's just like I'm learning about society, like
if you choose to,
like historic, like okay,
sure. By completing the mission, you unlock that lore thing.
Distribution Center of Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Bridges Guard. Let's use this structure. Power crystals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used is increased. Some of the facilities' bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built. Or I'm all uneven. I'm all pointy on one side.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely on. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work.
It's not that you have lore for completing the missions. It's what the lore is. It's the fact that, like, and that was a genuine question because they did say they lost, like, all human, like, historical data. Like, they don't know anything about, like, society from before. That's what they said, and that's, like, my understanding of it. So the fact that it's just, like, a random piece of, like, Egyptian information, I'm like, are they just gonna randomly be like, Socrates was a guy that had a lot of thoughts? Like, and hey, if that's what you have, that's fine by me.
Read one as an example.
I was just asking. I'm just asking questions. I'm just a questions asker. My V. I think I'm okay. I don't think I need to read these. These are really long. When 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Okay. Next stage in understanding is upon us. The coral seam. Could it be these creatures developed legs? But does that mean their memory, like, they don't, well, I guess it's not, they don't have any memories. I guess, do we know what the Death Stranding is yet? Like, am I supposed to know what the Death Stranding is right now?
I don't think so. Or, yeah.
Something in me expects that the Death Stranding may have warped a perception of the passage of time.
Ever heard of quantum entanglement?
Not yet. Okay, the lore wasn't lost. I think. Okay, but like, okay. I don't know. Like, all right. You know what?
Oh man.
Some things are just like, you know what? Yeah, sure.
So funny.
Sure. You can learn whatever you want to learn.
Oh man. So you can recycle stuff. You can make some deliveries. You picked up some lost cargo.
Oh, the anchor itself was lost cargo?
Mm-hmm. But you could store it.
How do I store it?
You can store it or just deliver it, like, you know.
Well, when I select it, it says don't store. What happens when I? Oh.
Yeah. So you're kind of like moving things into the bucket that you're gonna action on. So like, because it's in the don't do anything section, it'll do nothing, or by default, it'll allow you to just kind of like hand over stuff.
So does this let me deliver? What can I do next
So if you go back in there,
to make delivery?
yeah. Yep. X. And if you confirm, you'll entrust.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can recycle, you can fabricate, get some boots.
I thought he just gave me these.
He might have gave you a pair. I don't remember. You can also just fabricate new stuff.
I should. I need things to travel.
Well, how many do you have on you?
2, right? Isn't that what it says?
Yeah, number owned 2.
I really hate how they do confirm in this game. I've never seen confirm be done in such an overly weird way. And I guess it's like, oh, you can go down or you can hold. But like, I never remember to hold. The fact that they want to make it the same color, I think is just super. Do I need to do this? Do I need to go to my room? Do I need to go to my room after every single thing I do so that I can like wash myself?
I don't think you need to do it every single time, but usually if there's an exclamation mark, it's probably good to just do it and see what happens.
It's kind of. We don't need to be seeing him have his nightmares and everything every 2 seconds.
Did it say you needed to do that?
Wash him? No,
Yeah.
but I like to clean.
Oh,
Clean.
okay.
EX grenade number 0.
A new grenade.
This is
Off of
for
your
lore
scum.
purposes for me that I wash my ass.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. See what new colors you got?
I hope fucking so. Jeez. Probably not though. Nah.
Yeah, you got a new silver and gold.
Exciting. Thanks for the silver.
And the gold.
Yeah, Lakers colors.
Yeah, there you go.
And the ladies like to clean ass, exactly. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's try to if you put some whimsy in this damn game, okay? Hit confirm an 8th time. It fucking fills up in such like a subtle ass way. It's fucking 1 centimeter big.
Yeah?
Why does it still have an exclamation point on it?
Because you didn't hover over all the new colors.
Okay. Oh. Snow White. Thank God we have Snow White, because having Omnireflector was way different than having Snow White. Thank you so much. I'm glad we got both of those basically back to back. Jeez,
man.
God fucking forbid. Yeah. Oh man, we got white and then this one. Well, one is shiny and one isn't. So these are like way different. Definitely couldn't have spaced those out at all. Those needed to be right next to each other. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. I love to see when I get something new and it's the same thing I obviously already had, but like slightly different. Like, you know, like if you technically look at it, it is a little different. Slightly different. My favorite kind of different. Thank you. Whoopee woo.
Woo, man.
Oh man. Boy, am I saving 100 hours this summer. I tell you what. Oh.
So I think you already have actually some Carlo crystals.
Still got work to do, Sam.
Oh, jeez.
Is all I can do recycle these?
I don't fully remember. I know you need to just do some of them for the mission.
Like,
oh man.
Got some chiral crystals for us?
see this guy more than my own family. I swear to God.
Carilium levels. Which makes me wonder if expanding the network
Man.
not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take
And it is absolutely not enough for you to research. I give you 5. I found 30 not even trying, and I give you 5 of them. Minimum 1, all right. You know, hey, you like it, I love it.
Repair spray.
Whew.
Build a
Man.
bridge and other stuff.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited.
Hey, there's the $10 towards Brucey's medical bills.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Brucey. I think this, you know those games where it's like you build a base in the middle of fucking nowhere? Like, I think if you like building stuff, I could see like this maybe being a game for like a builder. I'm not a builder. I don't like like, I like to decorate. I don't really like to build. And I don't know, this has a lot of that.
No,
like,
it definitely helps. Thank you.
And then you like, you know, you put,
That's container repair spray.
you know what I mean? Like, okay, like.
Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Oh God. Oh man.
I'll take a grenade. I'll catch a grenade for you. Oh. Yeah, it's like, all right. I'm sure it won't be long.
There is a correlation between elevated carilium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be a result of the network's expansion.
Oh man.
Local chiral density.
The Death Stranding 2
Oh my God.
Game of the Year watch stream is about to go crazy.
Yo, I'm about to bring you in for that one. I said, you know what? I don't know.
If you come into
As this guy.
you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need.
My like face hurts.
I'll tell you one thing. Don't bring this to games and not games of the year, because I ain't got none of this. You want to talk? That's cool. I'll sit there and listen. I don't mind. I don't mind. That's all good.
Got the waters.
Oh, it's just like, I feel like this process, and maybe it hasn't been that long. I'm willing to say that, you know, time is relative, right? And then the time fall's going on, everything's different. I feel like I've been sitting here for like 5 minutes, and I know it doesn't sound like long, but for like, it's just, bro, like this, from the second I like was like, I'm done with the last thing I did. I just think it takes so long to do the next thing you get to do. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so this one's mandatory and these ones are optional.
Correct.
But yeah, you were gonna say something.
No, I was just gonna say let's just focus on the mandatory one.
I think that's also for the best at this exact moment.
Plenty of rivers and canyons. Take a stroll across.
Oh man.
Unrelated to anything, have you ever had a game you didn't like that you then liked? I'm playing more of it. Just asking. I thought it'd be fun to have a nice little chat.
Oh man. So
I wouldn't mind having some container spray because I'd be falling. My stuff can be good. Goatee gang confirmed. Exactly. Yeah. When you come back, I'll try to make it. Yeah. Ash's streams are fun. Oh no. I thought I did this already.
Yeah, load it. Oh man.
Am I overloaded? I might be. I don't think I have a lot of stuff.
I think so. It might not be that heavy.
Hello. Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. Offloading cargo. Carrying too much cargo makes it harder to offload cargo. I thought I did though.
You don't need to. It's just like telling you.
My back.
Man, this man has the strongest
neck,
back
my
in
back.
gaming, yo.
That's cute.
Keep on keeping on. Ah.
Man, they say a rose by any other name would smell sweet, but I think for some people, if that's a Hideo Kojima, it either smells automatically nasty or automatically good. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so we number 9. Is that really this far?
Yep.
Oh my god. Well, at least this gives us something to do. So because we're really just out here struggling. Okay. Is there a way to easily like re-see where I am?
Maybe R3 or something. I don't know.
Nah, I'm just gonna. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, it's not insanely far. Oh, okay. All right.
Jeez, this is so funny.
All right, y'all.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So do I have all this shit just because like I have lots to deliver to there?
Do what?
Do I have so much stuff because I have lots to deliver to there?
You just packed a lot of stuff. I'm not sure.
Why do I got so much stuff? What do I have in here? What's in here?
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it.
Yeah, you just got a good amount of stuff on you. You got a lot of PCCs and ladders and.
You know what? That's okay. Let me go back because I don't need all this stuff. I got like 9 PCCs. Those are the like towers,
I
right?
mean, no. Well, you use it to like build stuff. So like that bridge they wanted you to. Well, I guess you didn't accept the mission, so it'd be. You'll make multiple bridges. But you're not gonna play this game anymore. It doesn't matter.
No, you have to tell me for the content. You guys online had other bridges and all kinds of stuff from players made before going up the wind farm. Yeah, I'm online, right?
Yeah, it's just you know how many people are still probably playing this game, and they give you like some automated
Should I drop
ones
off
and
my
stuff.
stuff then? Oh, my stuff.
It's not gonna matter.
Come on.
It's not gonna matter.
Come on, we're supposed to be having fun.
We are. We are supposed to be having fun.
Okay, well then I'll just go. Yeah, you can't be mean to me.
Why don't you try making that bridge? What'd you do?
How do I do that?
Same way you made the post office box, the PO box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with one of those.
Oh, okay. What is this?
So you hold down.
Oh.
And you can change which thing you make.
Oh, okay. So right, it's not always. Okay, now I see. Oh, cute. Okay. Okay, cool. Right. Right, hold on.
Okay.
Oh man.
Cute. Yeah, it's just like, you know, let me live. Like, at least here, I know one could argue I'm just standing here watching a bridge being 3D printed, which I am. But at least it's like I'm doing something. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like you know, like let me just.
The thing is, all right, so you complain about the lack of things to do in the game, but then it's because you bypass the tutorialization and onboarding for all the things this game has to do. So it's like a weird catch-22 where it's like to do things you have to pay attention, but you won't pay attention if you're not doing things.
Well, it's not that like, what have I skipped that I'm supposed to be doing?
Just it's not that there are things you skip that you were supposed to be doing. It's just the game is onboarding you to all these different things, but it wasn't quick enough, and so you're like already checked out, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I can't. On a theoretical level, Hold on, I'm busting my shit. Hold on. I'm out of control. Hold on.
A little bit.
On a theoretical level.
So let me just explain this to you.
I could be brought back, but it's like, yeah, I mean, I do find that like here's the thing is, I feel like I'll do a mission, and the missions, they're all right. Are they like fucking hot fire? I guess maybe not, but like we're early. We're kind of like, okay, you're delivering. You're like seeing these enemies. Like some of them are BTs. Some of these are like these other guys. Okay, cool. But every time I like finish a delivery, I feel like it's then the worst day of my life. Like when I have to like come and I'm like, okay, here, I went up the mountain. Here's your can of soda. They're like, great. Like I feel like when they talk to me, it's the equivalent of like you're outside with your friends and you're playing, and they're like, Janet, come over here, and I'm like. What's up, Mom? Yeah, so I really need you to. It's like fuck, like, and you know, obviously I'm not white, so I wouldn't say it to my mom, but I feel like, you know, I'm like, oh my god, like it just like I was doing something and now I'm not doing something, and I get that like obviously they feel the need to give me this information or to tell me these things or to do these things, but it's like I just want to be doing things and be in the world, which like a long cutscene. I'm not mad at a long cutscene because it's like. Something's happening. They're like, you know, they're acting. I'm watching them act. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Little gameplay break, all good. But then it's like when I'm sitting on that bed, oh my god, I'm sitting up in my room, back in you. It's like, oh my god, I'm so bored there. And then I'm not gonna lie, and this is a personal thing, the fucking hold X, hit X, it ain't. I'm fucking it up every time, and that's a little frustrating. But yeah, go ahead. What's up with this thing?
So you use the PCC, you built the foundation for a structure. After the foundation is built, you then need to supply the materials to complete the structure.
So it's like Animal Crossing.
A little bit, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a way to think of it. You need 800 medals. You don't have any medals on you, which is why you can't submit them for the completion. But maybe you had some in storage. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't sure. Maybe you don't have
storage
any.
is just this thing, right? Like when I go back in here and I hit the thing.
Maybe you do, maybe you don't. In which case you'll then just have to find another way
Basically,
across.
I gotta be honest with y'all. Ever since like the high point was when I got that hat, and ever since then it's been downhill. Look, when I got that hat, me and the game were locked in. I said, okay, yeah.
Oh my
I gave
gosh.
you wanted suitcase. I brought you suitcase. You gave me hat. You let me put hat on without going to my room. I was happy.
Yeah.
Now I feel like, you know, I got that one hat that was 3 years ago.
And this is also, like others have said in chat, this is a much more front loaded on ramping game. So totally fair, understandable. Nico saying claim materials is a thing you can do. This is I'm guessing you can transfer. So you have no materials on you.
Yeah.
But you can claim material. You need 800 for the bridge. I don't know if you want to bring more than that. Have some with you while you're out and about. I don't know if you want to just grab the 800, keep it moving. Cool.
So right now I have 1,000 with me.
Is 1,000 in that container? Yes.
I'm too chonky now.
You can probably put some of the PCCs away.
I got too many boots, I feel like. Is locker or offload? What's the difference?
Locker is storage. You also only need to go like up to the top of the steps, basically. So, you know, I don't know how detrimental
Can I
that
change
walk
what
might
boots
be.
I'm wearing from this menu?
I think if you click it, does it give you the option to equip? Put on footwear. The second one.
You're going to submit the whole 1,000 and not going to get 200 back. Just get 800. What?
It's too late.
Also,
Also,
put it back.
is that true? I mean, I guess it must be. They're saying that you don't get change when you submit material. It's not.
Well,
gonna
it's
matter.
not rare, is it? Isn't it just kind of everywhere? The metal.
Yeah. You get it. You get them everywhere.
Not getting the change is kind of a scam, though. Not gonna lie, but you know, I mean, is it not a scam? Like, you agree with that? Do you agree with that choice?
No.
Hey, you can agree with it. Like, I'm not, you know.
No.
Like, you know, you don't have to, you know. Sometimes there's machines like that in real life, you know, and you just put it in and
Don't
then it
forget the
comes
auto
out.
range. You want to auto range and then confirm.
I think I said, you know, shout out to the auto range. You know, again, these aren't all bad choices being made. Auto range. Shout out to auto range because I don't want to range. Like, some people were like, oh, I want to, you know, I lean heavy on the right. Cool, you can still do that, but I'm gonna just do the auto range. I'm still too heavy.
I think it'll be fine because you're just going to submit the heaviest stuff you're carrying.
Okay. We'll see. No, it doesn't matter here, but it is a scam, right? Like, just, that's the thing. Like, Isaiah won't even say it's a scam. Like, that's crazy. Like, damn, they really be robbing you, and you're like, I feel like I kind of deserved it. Like, I don't know. This might take a second. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I mean, if you want, you can offload some stuff right here, carry it up, and then come back and get it. It is.
Sorry, I'm laughing at something else.
Oh my god.
No, like totally, yeah. Do not do this. Please store some stuff. I fear it's already too late. Sorry, it's too late. Sorry, y'all. Chat's always on like a 30-second delay, so the time for you to say that, I fear is bad.
He said you can also just drop stuff like literally where you are, like in the world, to lighten up.
I think at this point, it's right outside, right? Like, it's like, you know, a couple feet away. You know what's funny though? Genuinely, this does not bother me. Like, how y'all feel watching this scene? That's how I feel when they're like, the flim flam shim sham shosho da dun da dun da dun. Equip the whatever. Then they're like, you haven't equipped it. Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. Like, if you leave,
man.
changes are not saved. I'm like, okay.
Oh,
They're like, yeah, you didn't pick up what you needed. I'm like, oh my god, Jesus Christ. See, it's right there.
So fucking funny, yo. This is what I mean.
You know, in my defense, you
this
did.
is what I mean.
In my defense, you did tell me.
Sure, I did.
That just is right there. So
I did.
I actually haven't played Skyrim. And no, I don't walk around over encumbered in any game. I'm vehemently against being over encumbered because you just end up being like there's no real ramp up to over encumbrance. It's like you're either over encumbered or you're not. So I tend not to because obviously I am going like really smart.
It is very funny.
Do not do this. It's too late, I fear.
Halfway there.
I don't actually look at the view count when I stream, but I guarantee you it's dropping by 5s by the second.
Oh my gosh.
Bruce is like, do not fuck this up for me. Do not fuck this up for me.
Oh man.
You know what, guys? We're just never gonna do this again. That's okay. I was too slow. Which is really saying something compared to how fast.
Oh my gosh.
Right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
This
left
game
foot,
needs like a
right foot. Hey guys, stop. Let's go. Do not reward my behavior. Yeah. Look at them. Look at the fuzzy wuzzy. It's so sad because his little
He's got a little pooch.
his little tail's all like shaven and stuff now. He's also just looking trimmer because he got a haircut right before his surgery. Unrelated. Happy coincidence. Just trying to look out for you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You guys let this happen. I hate to tell you that.
Oh my gosh. There you go. Can you confirm?
See? I don't know why y'all in such a rush for what? Like,
let's see how the
Just so you know,
get out the
Sam,
way.
Distro centers and the like are stocked with materials you can use to fabricate equipment. You can also take what you need to build structures.
Fast as fuck, boy.
That said, there are limits to what each facility can spare. Check their
Oh man.
I'm on the road. Woo! Oh. Whoa. Them's be the times. Watching on Shayna's TV, just realized I wasn't subbed. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Love your content. Thank you.
Boom. See, now you got a great way to cross this water, this river.
Look. This is me just kind of memeing, so don't take it serious. Don't take it serious. Can I make a joke? Can I say something?
Yeah,
Can I say
absolutely.
Something? Can I say something? But you can't think I'm mean.
There's nothing you can say that will
I know you ain't
ruin this for
the
me.
way you be talking about some of my games, and then this is your king. Look. Okay. Also, you know, you're lucky that I'm not finishing this game probably because I feel this way about so many of my games, and then you finish them.
I think if you
and you talk smack about them the whole time. Okay, this is.
I think when I hate finish your games, I continue to hate it. I think if you were to try to hate finish this, you'd end up liking it. It's just it would just be.
Again, it's not like it's fucking dog shit bad or anything like that. It's just. It's basically my complaint is my complaint, right? I just kind of keep saying the same thing over and over. Let me redo this actually because I feel like I had one already, and I'm just gonna redo that. My complaint is my complaint. Every time I turn something in, I just feel like I want to uninstall the whole game. And I hope that feeling goes away. And, you know, maybe that's like you need more context. Maybe that's like, you know, more things go on, more like kind of conflicts present. It's like, I don't know what it would take.
Oh, man.
This is like that podcast Haley did with her partner where they made each other play a game. Yeah, I forgot.
So, like.
What the exchange was. On that note, too, let me check my phone real quick. I think I'm gonna. Oh, Haley did. Yes. Haley owns the Bridges hat, and Sarah thought it was dumb.
Oh my gosh.
LMAO, girl, I'm playing right now, and I put that hat on immediately. Isaiah looked up how to buy the hat IRL, and I'm gonna do like that face that's like the whining crying face.
She made him play Night in the Woods, and he made her play like Dark Souls or Bloodborne.
Oh my god. And then I'm saying y'all can twin though.
Hell yeah.
It's the hat. The British hat. Yeah, so it's not like I think like I don't want to say sadly because that makes the game sound worse than it is, but I have definitely played many worse games than Death Stranding. Like this is not like a you know, again, like the well deep because I play a lot of stuff and I've definitely finished many things that, you know what, it's not really working out, and I'm even going back to some things that I know aren't gonna work out because that's the job that I gave myself for no reason because I like learning and talking about games. So yeah, this is not like, oh my god, it's like it's hell, da 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 da. It's just that's really my beef with it so far. I can enjoy getting around. I think getting around has gone a lot smoother for me than when I first played this game like a year ago or something. Which also we're definitely further than that than I got before. I think the last time I played the spot I was in. Hey, thank you for the $100
Anonymous coming through. Thank you.
For Brucey Woosey. Last time I played when the whale showed up, Like I think I was in that area. Or maybe like robbing the guys, but I'm definitely like further than I've been before. Which funnily enough though, when I played it the first time, I don't remember being as annoyed by the things that I find annoying. Maybe I was just like, you know, it's the holidays. Maybe I was in a jolly spirit. Like, I don't really know. Because I don't really remember having any opinion on anything I played. I was just like, I don't know. Like, I watched mostly cutscenes. And maybe I just didn't get as far as even I'm remembering that I got. Because a lot of the gameplay is very, like, similarly structured. Like, once you get past those opening cutscenes, it's just like, okay, well, you're doing some deliveries after that.
Man.
So, yeah, maybe this is a lot farther than I've also gotten. But yeah, that's really my beef with it. Like this right now, I'm not like mad at it at all. It's chill. You know, you look around, you tap your little scanny scan, maybe you open your map, you kind of check the terrain. Sometimes people leave you things. You have, you know, trinkets and ropes and ladders. It's really just when I go back to deliver stuff. Like when I go back to deliver stuff, I feel the way Michael felt when Toby talks. Like I just cannot. I just cannot.
I would say vast majority of this game is the delivering, not the like destination. Hey. You know what I mean? Oh snap! Dusted coming through. Thank you.
Yeah, the destination. You know how they say like it's not about the destination, it's the
this
journey.
Is like,
take the fucking destination out.
I would say this game is like 85% journey, 15% destination, 10% destination, 5% other.
I feel like when you start like where I am in the game. The destination, it hitting hard. And maybe that's also, again, I think that is expanded by the fact that I don't like it. So like I feel it even more. It's like, oh, in reality, it's like 2 minutes of time or something. But to me, like this is 22 minutes of like tiny. Also, like it's just like the UI is also very like tiny for me, and I think it's a little too like. It needs to like kind of look like cohesive, but in that cohesion, I just sort of am like, what exactly am I supposed to be putting on? What exactly do I need? Like, I wish I could go through it faster, which again might just be, you know, a personal thing. Like, I'm sure other people can read it more snappily, but I can't. So it takes me a long time to do what I need to do.
I would say, looking at the map, I would plan out how you want to get to the goal a little bit.
Don't laugh. Okay, this is not long enough. Let's just see where this would go if we put it down. All right, that doesn't work, but it could have. Okay, I don't like this one because it doesn't look good. A nuclear family with their Stranding baby. Hey, Haley, what's up? The map does show you where there is better terrain to travel over. Old age is not gonna treat me well with, like, just because I can see it. Is that why? Like, it's not.
Yeah, it's like a, you know, like a Google Map top-down view. So, you know, cliffs are probably not the ideal place to walk through.
Let's just start with this.
Yeah.
Wait, what is this? This is
Let's see a ladder.
This is mine. How are you liking it? Not with an attitude like that. I would say I am not. But
no.
My main gripes are, oh God. Okay, this is not too bad. This part is actually fine for me. I don't really mind this part. It's like, okay, cool. You know, you're trying to get around. You put down your shit. Sometimes people have shit for you. They put down. I'm like, okay, cool. It's, Haley, every time I deliver something, I motherfuckers love to just talk about nothing. Like, what is going on? Like, that part is wearing on me. But this is like one of Isaiah's favorite games ever. Is that accurate to say?
Ever is strong, but it's definitely one of my favorite games for sure.
Favorite game of the 2020? Actually, this came out in 2019.
19, yeah. So
the 2010s.
No, not actually. 19 was a weak year.
You get to deliver to Sam Lake at one point. Okay,
I know.
Right? Where's Jeff Keighley? I was promised Jeff Keighley.
One of those years.
He's probably one of the optional
ones.
Though, really is the thing, yeah. Felt like how I was with Blueprints. Yeah, like I don't mind like going for a nice little walk.
They got your well, I don't want to spoil things.
I like a little walk.
There's some nice delivery location surprises throughout.
I like punching guys, and I like fighting weird whales, even though they didn't. That's the one thing they didn't explain. I just feel like, here's the thing. I don't know why we gotta be explaining like dry ass stuff, but then the good stuff it don't get explained. I feel like it's kind of a wasted opportunity. I want to know more what's going on with this oil whale, but instead you're like, hey, by the way, you picked up a piece of paper that says that Egypt existed. Okay, like, also you have to hold a lot of buttons for everything. X to confirm, we don't know her. Hold X. You're holding a lot of stuff, and I don't know why that is. So yeah, I would say the vibes, like it's a bit bitter. It's a little bitter. I feel a little burned by some elements.
Little rain droplets on the screen are cool.
Yeah, but it's a pretty game, and I like delivering stuff. I just feel like this, as far I kind of see this as like a cozy game for like the bros in the Kojima stands, and I just feel like some of the best parts about a cozy game is that I don't have to like be locked in on what's like going on, and I just don't like the menus. I don't like the menus. But yeah, please go into the game and like any of my structures because I've been putting down my little ladders here and there.
Oh man.
The menus do take hours to get used to. I don't think I have anything I can do here, but I can share a locker.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
This is fine because I asked him. But I generally am tired of seeing this man. Every time I see this man, it's like the worst day of my life. Pretty much. I'm not gonna take anything. I just want to see what's in here. I only donated the one thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yay, see? My karmic retribution.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, but at the end, when you are souped up and have all the highways, it feels so good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I definitely think like I can grow to like the game more than I currently do. It's just that like I'm not gonna pretend that I don't hate what I hate just because maybe one day it won't matter. Maybe this could be the Expedition 33 of menus.
There's
and
zero
yapping.
chance you come around to this the way you did.
Well, also, I do think
33.
the thing that I liked about Expedition 33 from the jump, which is the combat, is a bit more appealing to me than like walking up a hill. And it's not bad to walk up the hill, but it doesn't feel as juicy as I expected it to feel. Yeah.
I feel like the
So these are just trees?
Yeah, it's like a little forest.
Can I just walk through the forest?
Sure, you can try.
Okay, go ahead.
There's like obviously different environments and parts of the world you get to and stuff like that. And I feel like similar Vanya to what you're saying, like once I got to that like snowy world, that was my bliss. That was my jam, is just putting up these little zip lines. We're going up the mountain, we're trudging through the snow. It's quiet. I got my music playing, low roar playing in the background. I'm with it.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I'm like, this is like very much a podcast game. And maybe if a podcast was playing, I'd be less annoyed when they spoke to me because I wouldn't be able to hear them. So I think that's the other benefit. I don't love my odds down here. Maybe we can just kind of like, you just fall to the side. Yeah. Yeah. What does that mean? Cargo now eligible for delivery by others?
It was like something you left behind, and so now it like kind of how things pop into your world, it'll pop up into someone else's world.
Okay, someone boot up the game and deliver my resin, please. I do think, and maybe this is part of like y'all talking about, oh, as you go, you get more stuff, and then you can like do more things. One thing that's a little bit uninteresting, or like kind of takes some of the pizzazz of the game out, is I feel like the solution is just like whatever is, you know, easiest. And I feel like the easier things are just like less interesting to do. Like, okay, find where there's like yellow X's. And it's like, okay, cool. Like that's like how you succeed, but it's not as exciting as like going through rougher terrain, but I don't have like what it takes to go through rough terrain because I only have like 2 tools.
Well, I don't think it's necessarily the tools that make or break whether you can go through rough terrain. I think it's a lot of just your approach to the rough terrain, and tools definitely help that for sure, right? You know, but like I don't think you've come across anything so far that's like you need the tools to do it or else you will fail miserably. It's like, oh no, like the tools definitely help.
Oh, the way station's still so far. Or the wind farm or whatever. Damn, so like no one in this game left me shit, huh? That's crazy. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay, you guys are welcome. My brain blast.
Oh, BTs. So the little robot, he like kind of points to kind of the nearest.
So it's like on the left. It's right here then, yes?
It's that direction. It's not necessarily.
And it goes faster when I'm closer.
It goes like orange and starts spinning and stuff when you're closer.
This is about where I stopped. Silly Kojima is my favorite Kojima. Let's see. I will say though, like the fucking back paddles are really good for this game. It's much more comfortable to have back paddles. Okay.
I'm like 2 hours ish past here on my current playthrough. Is that like a?
Oh. Goodbye. Wait, I'm
You
confused.
can scan too. He's like pointing towards it.
We got one here, one here.
Yeah, so you know. You got those bombs too.
Are they like getting closer to me?
I don't know. Yeah, scan and see.
I think I might have some, but I don't know if I brought them with me.
I think it would be in the right.
Well, I'm trying to
That's like health
improve
and
my
stuff.
stamina, yeah. No, I don't think I have anything.
Oh. You can change pages, R3.
This
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah. You got one. But yeah, you know, hit him and see what happens.
Did it hit him?
I don't think so.
Well, we tried. L game. Am I crouched or not?
You are.
Okay, standing, crouched. Shut the fuck up. Oh man, where's my stuff? So that's how people be losing their stuff. I'm like, why don't people know how to take care of their stuff?
I don't know if now is the time to crouch anymore. They were already.
I'm not crouching.
Oh, I thought you were. It looked like you were.
Nah, I'm just tired.
Do you run?
I probably could, but then my stuff's gonna fall off.
Even if you're holding?
I'm tapping square. I'm tapping square.
It's not doing anything now.
I don't get what this means.
You got caught by the BTs.
Does that mean all my stuff is gone?
It dropped.
No, the baby doesn't cry as loudly as it does in Yoshi's Island, so. Though I think it's BS that Isaiah loves this game and hates Yoshi's Island because he thinks the baby is annoying. Because this also has a baby.
Yeah, but I don't cause the baby to cry.
Okay, Mr. Pro Gamer. Well, guess what? In Yoshi's Island, my baby doesn't cry either because I know how to not get hit by enemies.
Yeah,
So.
you're better than me in Yoshi's Island.
Well, yeah, well, doesn't make me feel any better because no one gives a fuck about Yoshi's Island. I'm the only one still talking about Yoshi's Island, Isaiah, okay?
Oh, I know.
I want to be good at a relevant game, okay?
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this.
Yeah.
Does that mean I lost all my stuff?
Well, you can go get it.
Everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing.
Is this stuff right here? With like the dots?
That would be my guess.
You know.
If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs. The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
I've never used the grenades, and then my grenades didn't land. So
I think you
it
gotta
didn't
hit
end up
them,
mattering.
which is not a great word for grenade, but is that everything? Scan and see. Yeah, I guess so.
Where was this in the 210s that year? Let me go just take it unrelated. Let me go look. I'm just curious, that's all. You
Are
know?
you even doing 210s in 2019?
Yeah.
Oh.
The 9.
Too low.
Above Ape Out, but under the Outer Worlds.
Don't know what these.
Oh, the Outer Worlds, not the Outer Wilds? That's great. Really? Is the Outer Wilds on this list? Is it not on this list? That's surprising. Wow. This is before Sarah, so that's why it's not. That's why the Outer Wilds. Having the Outer Worlds and not the Outer Wilds is like
It's kinda
actually
insane.
wild.
Was it the same year?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why everyone mixed them up because they came out
I
the
guess
same
that's
year.
fair. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I didn't love the Outer Wilds, but it's because I'm stupid. And it's not because it wasn't cool. Just because I'm like, you know what? I gotta be honest, guys. I didn't know how to do the ending, so that kind of is like the crux of the game. Like, man, isn't it great how it all came together? I was like, yeah. Like, just could you just say like how it did, so that we all know? Well, you know what? This really sped up getting here, though. Actually, so maybe it was for the best.
Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying.
Asking for a friend.
Exactly. Is this like my BB didn't cry? My BB never cries. My BB is such a good BB.
My baby sleeps through the
My
night.
baby sleeps through the night. My BB is in the top percentile. My BB already can read. My BB's walking already. He's so good, my BB. Hold X to confirm, you know?
Yeah.
I guess they just don't want you to accidentally do stuff, which I can understand that. At that point, maybe just make a different button. I don't know. I just feel like I'm tired of holding X to confirm.
Other places too, if it works. Here's
Oh,
hoping
man.
the UCA can put our electricity to good use.
You know
Mind if I have a
where
look?
the Voodoo Pad is?
How'd you get this here? You fly?
Garbage. The gommage. The gommage of garbage. Oh my god. There's this little fly and I can't grab him. Do, 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 do.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
That's all good.
Oh yeah, the generators.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well too.
Expedition
Wonder if she headed to
33.
Edgehout City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be
That sounds good.
soon. And when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person.
This fly's having too much fun.
It's not very
It's
often
like
porters
diving
get
all
out to
the way.
that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Yay.
He gives a follow.
You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do just because they're not mission critical. So
Okay, because where do I actually have to go?
Ultimately you have to go
Like
back
all the way back to this place, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. But this is on the way.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain give, and you shall receive.
See, they're like obsessed with morality in this game. They're like, you know, it would make you look like a good person if you did this. You don't have to, but like it would. It is something a good person would do.
Hey, let's go.
Oops.
hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes
It is funny seeing you get quietly excited with the idea of this generator. I guess it's like how I get my bike to work, yes? Like that bike that was there?
Yeah, they just tell you that, yeah. Once you get the bike, then you're able to go places, move faster, do more, you know? Some would say you might have a better time. They would be naive.
It'd be
though.
hard to have a worse time. Well, it's not hard, but I'd be surprised.
Mouse rat.
Is that in here?
It's in the PCC, so.
Like it is a PCC.
It's a PCC option, yeah.
Okay, and I already do I have any PCCs on me?
No.
Okay. You don't want to hear what I have to say. They make you like confirm it. Like, and then they like you'll hit like, I'll hit like add all to back. And then it just says nothing. Then you hit add all to back. And then it finally goes into like the auto sort. And then you hit the auto sort and they're like, do you want to not say what you did? And I'm like, no. Why? Like, why would I ever want to do that? But I'm not carrying too much now. They're just telling me that, right? Yeah, no, I'd be moving like 8. Like, I'd be barely moving if I was carrying too much. This isn't too much. It's just the right amount. It's just the right amount.
Don't let me keep you. Keep on keeping on.
You love hearing me say that. You're so funny.
It's so good.
Okay, so...
I see you've decided to take on several orders at once. If you're not sure how you want to handle them, open your itinerary via your cufflinks. There you can sort your active orders by distance from your current position. Should help you plan an efficient route.
Yeah, I mean, it should, but here we are. Does this mean this doesn't have all the metals it needs? Because it's 100 out of 1600? Like
I guess so.
They started making it, but they
or
didn't
at least
finish?
it's required to upgrade. I don't know if it is
Oh, okay.
at a base and.
Cool. Is there an easy way to see like where my like the orders that I have and like where they're due at?
I think
the
if
orders.
like that.
Yeah, but can I see that while marking stuff on my map?
Maybe. I think he was just kind of explaining something to you about like
He just said like
viewing things based on proximity.
I feel like he was just saying like, oh, you should map out what you're doing so that it makes sense, which like, yeah. Completing deliveries.
Oh, it's in the orders menu. So no.
Materials.
But I mean, like, if you, I guess, know.
Just read it and remember what it is.
Yes.
Well, not okay. West. Other one. No, I'm missing one. There's this one too.
No. No. Just that one, yeah.
See, like, put it. Why is that like not all in just one? Like, why can I not like see where? Why can't I see that all at once? Like, why can't I use? If I'm seeing what my orders are, and they're at 3 locations.
Open up the map, there was a, and then if you hit, was it right on the D-pad or something? They said. Yeah. Okay. This is what they were saying. You can arrange by proximity.
Ah, okay.
So you could at least see like.
Well, why is
Yeah.
Wind Farmer in here? Do I have something to do with the Wind Farm? Or is that just because where that's where I am?
You might just still have like a. I don't know. Those might just be all the locations.
Hmm. Okay, what's this guy up to? He's just there for like vibes. Oops. Can I like engage with him at all?
I guess not.
Oh yeah, thank you for the affiliate thing.
Oh
It's
yeah.
my affiliate anniversary. Wow, PS3 icon.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo.
You have a lot of sprays.
Yeah, but
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf.
because sometimes I fall and then my stuff is ugly.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can access the share lock.
Oh, snap. Rob came through. For the Bruce.
Oh yeah, hey,
Thanks,
what's
Rob.
up? Rob, I'm out here in the, I don't know if you're in the stream, but I'm out here in the Kojima weeds. You know how we said maybe we should all play Death Stranding? I think I'm okay. I think I played a lot already. I think I've played a lot.
Someone here is not having a good time, Rob. I can tell you that right now. and someone else is having a great time. I'm
glad you're having a great time.
I'll let you find out.
I think we're all having a great time. But you know who wasn't having a great time? Like Cat when he got operated on.
Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together.
Yeah, you know, it's like
As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans,
at least this time when I dropped stuff off, it was quick, it was quiet. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't mind them talking to me at all. It's just that like I mean, obviously I guess, you know, some people and some of these people might be in the room like hearing someone
It's not that I
talk
like
over a
hearing
map,
it. It's just
but
it's the game. It's the I'm getting the lore, the story of the game, you know?
these are the things I can pee on, yes.
Yeah.
These are my special pee spots. I don't know how to do it.
To the right, I think. We have the other pages.
Hey, Dr. Puppy, thank you for the $100.
Oh, snap. Dr. Puppy's such a good name.
That's really cute. Where's my reticle out? My pee spray? Is it
I don't
this?
think they give you a reticle.
What?
Oh, you just pee. You don't have a pee reticle in real life.
Okay, that's where you draw the line. Did this even do anything?
It doesn't do anything right away, but it like helps grow the mushroom.
What does the mushroom do?
Yeah, it's just something for people to like.
I'm always here. Where's the Dr. Puppy? There's more stuff to pee on all of a sudden. But I'm out of pee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasted all my pee on that one thing. I should have been saving it.
It should have been saving your pee. Is crazy.
Been saving it. Can he have too much pee inside him?
That I don't know. The opposite problem with Bruce.
Yeah. No, that actually was Bruce's problem. He had too much pee inside him.
Well, he
couldn't pee.
I don't know if he can have too much pee inside him.
Okay.
Whereas Bruce definitely had too much pee inside
He had
him.
a lot of pee
you know?
inside him. What's this?
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Just something
like
you
it.
can like. And
What if I'm liking toxic things, though? What if I'm liking problematic posts? I forgot about the piss gauge in this.
yeah.
The pedometer? Yeah.
Oh man. So funny.
Oh. Oh, my Bidoof time is. Hoi! Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh yeah, thanks. The rain. I set fire to the rain. Is limited here for you, not for Bruce. I reviewed this for embargo deadline with no online play.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know? Hey. That's rough times.
That is rough times.
Rough times, they gotta make you wonder. Wait, there's a rope already, right?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Do they at least like populate like, I don't know, do they have like a thing that accounts for that? Like random stuff in the world, almost like bots? Buddy bots?
I know there are definitely some like artificial things that they populate in the world, but I imagine it is maybe fewer and far between than if you were actually connected to like what people built online and stuff.
Can't do it now.
Now you're over encumbered.
I got on the bottom right. Okay. Sure. I want this thing though.
Your boots, you have a pair of boots that might, I think your active ones are pretty close to shot. Oh no, I guess 30-40%. It's not too bad.
Do I just have to let it go?
Yeah, maybe.
It was this thing, right? The lost cargo?
No, it was I think the heavier one. You want the special machine. Honestly, you could probably. Yeah, I would just get rid of the like 31.
30.
Well,
This thing, the lost cargo. This is medicals was.
Yeah, because I think the other ones are like mission ones.
The fuck kind of porter are you? Crap. Pick a spot.
Wait, am I holding something? Yeah, right? Oh no.
No.
Felt very uneven.
Yeah. You felt uneven.
Mm-hmm. Remember when I was encumbered walking to that bridge and everyone was mad?
Yeah, no, this wind farm is like iconic.
Yeah?
I think it is.
Why? What about it?
It's just it's like a mandatory trial that the
Look,
game
that's me.
presents. Yeah, it was when you got there.
Guys, I don't want to be that person, but why aren't there any likes on this? Boot up the game right now and go to my wind farm. Hey,
Oh,
anonymous, thanks for
snap.
the $100 donation. Bruce will never know all that we've done for him. Oh my god. Bruce, let me tell you about these menus, dog. Oh my gosh. Hello, Far Cry. Okay. Why did I even look at this? I wanted to see, I think, where I was. What? Is this where I am? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Fucking bitch. Where is that line I drew a million years ago?
You might have cleared it.
I'm just like really far off from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this right here, I think. I will say this music is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Leroy hits. There you go.
I was going towards, I thought this is towards the thing. Damn it.
Nope.
No, then I was going the right way. It's this way.
Nope.
How is it not
It's
this
to the
way?
right.
Wait, hold on. It's windy.
I think it's also the other thing, the like geographical
Careful.
challenges.
Careful.
I'm just saying, you know.
Well, yeah,
What's that
again,
icon?
well,
I
you
don't
know.
remember.
What?
What's that little like?
The can?
No, it's that one. What that icon is? I don't remember.
A memory chip. I screamed into the void, and the void screamed back. Isaiah for sure has let Bruce know who he... Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, yeah, Bruce is here when I was playing this. Yeah, watching me go and deliver cat food. And
yeah. Well, he sleeps a lot, so I think he's like, you know what? I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
He's very intrigued, I'll have you know.
Yeah? There are other birds in this game?
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
So I can just deliver this now, right? Into this thing?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to, like... I can't just hold it in my hand when I, like, access it? I have
You
to
might
put it on my
can.
thing?
If you hold it and then activate.
I tried, I don't think it worked. No, I put it down.
Oh, well then, yeah, just activate, and if it's near you, it probably will register.
Yay.
Wait, oh, you're gonna deliver the other one by hand? Or is it just the heavy one, right?
I don't know. I tried to deliver... I tried to just deliver it, but... Wait, did I deliver the wrong one?
I don't know. Probably not.
This is I entrusted to another player. I guess either way you're doing that. Because there's also this one. This is the one that this is the one this is the one I'm working on.
It's
right?
one of the it's going to where you're going already, so
yeah. I'm still encumbered? I thought I just gave away the thing that made me encumbered. Oh. There was flare text that said that I'm over encumbered.
We have a segment where you try to ask Bruce what his favorite Kojima game is. This is honestly probably the only one Bruce has ever seen, so you know,
that's really sad.
Easy win.
That's honestly.
It's a great one.
See, look, has this cat not been through enough?
Yeah, look at your bridge there, waiting for you to cross it.
It is kind of nice. It's how you know you're home, you know.
Yeah,
when you're here,
the bridge is where the heart is.
I will say, like, they couldn't have faded that song out or something, but all right. Choices were made.
You're like, we expected you to be there by now.
I guess so. Come on, fall sideways. A secret book. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember hearing about that.
You had to go outside. Oh yeah, I did remember hearing that game. Yeah, that's cool. How about taking a break in your room? I hate my room. I hate my room. I gotta be honest. I fucking hate it in there. You're so funny, Isaiah. Because you're like, I'm looking at you in the confidence monitor of the overlay, and you look so happy. And I just think, I'm just surprised that you like a game like this because I feel like you hate shit like this. So I'm just kind of surprised that like,
no, it's
seeing
strategy.
me walk is like exciting to you.
It's strategy. It's strategy. It's inventory management.
And that's got kind of like a, you know, you're traversing vibe,
similar vibe to the climbing games, you know.
I'm not feeling tired, actually. I feel wide awake. What tires me out is going into this fuck-ass room that you made for me. What's the word? I have the urge to, like, throw myself off this bridge. Like, intrusive thought, that's the word I was looking for. So what do you want? What do you want from Death Stranding 2? Without spoiling Death Stranding 1, I don't know. You know.
I just want more Death Stranding 1.
So like, America's still fucked and he's delivering packages. Like, what's even the?
Sure, I'll take that. Yeah.
See, when you write it out, I'm like very good, but when I'm playing it, I'm a little whelmed. Again, I know it's not really a word, but I feel a little whelmed by it. I think I feel whelmed to annoyed, which I'm surprised by. Because I like to walk. I love my inventory. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's not as... This sounds funny because I know this game is kind of like an apocalyptic game, but it's not as lighthearted as I thought it would be. I thought this would be like a fun time trying to like figure out how to like get over rocks and shit and being like, haha, this is like, it's really hard to do. And
well, I think you like, maybe expected a bit more like, not level based, but like objective based problem solving when it came to things, where it's instead it's a little bit more open. It's not A to B, it's like A to F. You know what I mean? Like you can stop at B, and B is definitely something you'll have to overcome to get to F, but the game's just like, hey, get to F, you know? You can skip B, might double back around to C, bounce between a couple letters, and then
for me,
eventually
it's more that
make
like
your way
I thought
to
it would
F.
be more fun. Like I thought getting to somewhere would feel more exciting.
You thought it'd be getting over it?
Yeah, a little bit.
No.
Like I thought it'd feel fun to like have to get from like a point to a point, and it more feels like it's a process of elimination. Like I don't feel like I'm strategizing. I feel like I'm doing process of elimination. You know, where I'm like, okay, where can't I go? And then that's how I determine where to go.
I guess, yeah, it does. Obviously different like core gameplay experiences, but it is very similar to that Breath of the Wild, like Tears of the Kingdom. Here's a world. Your goal is to figure your way out through it, kind of thing. And if you do stuff, you'll get rewards that make it better to do stuff later on and stuff like that. But I think you have a lot more fun in the Tears of the Kingdom exploration.
Well, I feel like, and maybe I'm not like playing right, but I don't feel like there's any. I don't feel like creatively enriched like playing this game, and I thought it would be more creatively enriching.
No.
You know, like I thought it'd be like you said, you're like, oh, it's problem solving. I don't feel like I'm problem solving. I feel like I'm doing process elimination, which is technically a form of problem solving, but I think it's the least interesting form of problem solving because I'm just figuring out like, okay, well, I can't go there because it's full of red X's. I can't go there because it's full of red X's. Okay, I'll go here because it's yellow. Oh, there's no yellow. Okay, I'll make a ladder. I'll throw a ladder down, or I'll throw a rope down, and that's like it.
Sure, but what if you don't have a ladder or you don't have a rope, and you gotta still figure it out?
That hasn't happened yet, so maybe when it happens, that'll be more exciting, or like getting the vehicle stuff.
Maybe not.
We'll add a layer to things, but
I think you wanted or expected much deeper, and it's not necessarily that much deeper. It's just it is the how long to rate on this game.
Am I past how long to rate?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
which is why I'm like, no,
No,
you will not like this game. I knew going in.
Why did you know I wouldn't like it? And why did you set me up for failure? I thought I could like it.
I think the same reason why I think there are like some animes that I'm just not gonna recommend to you. It's just,
what anime is this that we're playing right now?
I don't know. This is I don't know. I don't know. That's a really good question.
But yeah, why did you know I
Why
wouldn't
don't you
like
try
this?
to charge your bike?
Sure, I had to put down a charger thing.
A
there, right?
generator, yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, no, this isn't right.
No, that's right.
Why does it
But
say post box?
You have to change what it is. Switch
Oh,
structure.
switch structure. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh.
You can hold, I think.
I want to build it over here. Okay, so why'd you know I wouldn't like this game?
No, I just knew.
But I like walking.
This isn't just walking though. That's the thing. The things you like, this has,
Yes.
but this is not the things you like.
Expound. Because that doesn't make any sense, like, in a way. Like, I feel it,
It's
but
like
I want to,
meat
like...
good, pie good.
Yeah.
This
This is the half a shepherd's pie, half a, oh my god, what did she make? Trifle. Half a trifle, half a shepherd's pie.
It's...
So, you don't think it tastes like feet?
No, I'm the Joey. I and many people in chat
If she had more
are
time.
Joey. But
No, I
think
have a
it's
lot of time.
Unreasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable to be like, no, this is gross.
It reminds me if someone was like, oh, like, it's cool, like, that you don't watch as much MLS, like, you got better things to do. I'm like, no, I don't. I've been spending my time in worse ways, actually. No, to me, it's not a time thing. I'm not, like, feeling it. This is exciting, though. But I'm scared. I guess I'll just do what I'm doing, because I don't think I have the space to do more stuff. This is nicer. Yeah, no, Joe's Tanuki. Now we're gaming. Yeah, like, thank you. Like, jeez. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here, because...
There's a bridge there.
Yeah, but...
That's what I mean by the problem solving. It's not necessarily you putting a new answer in as much as also just seeing what answers are around you that could work, you know?
Oh, shit.
Did a wheelie.
Can I do like on bike?
Huh?
There it goes. I want to do my like.
Hmm.
You guys, I like other people's structures. You guys gotta go and like my structure. I also lose track of what where my line is all the time. And I know I could draw a new one, but like then I have to redraw all of them. And I already have, like, I already put them all down.
Also, not to mislead you, I'm not necessarily... The crossing the bridge was maybe not the right way to go. I was
Sure.
just using that as an example of like...
If the bike goes in the water, does it explode?
I don't remember. You can find out.
Is this a water bike?
I know one way to find out.
It's not a water bike. Why isn't it? Will it like combust?
I don't remember.
Oh, it increases battery consumption. Oh. Okay. It's not a water bike. You're right. It turns out you're right that it wasn't a water bike.
Well, there's that place right there.
What do you mean?
To the right a little bit.
Oh, the
From
fan?
Luden's fan, yeah. Yeah, you should go there.
This thing? Or is it this little thing?
You would have to ping it out, you know. Or like, you know, give it a a line or something to make it clear.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operations, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
If I just leave the bike though, it's just abandoned, right?
I think it'll stay there, at least to some degree.
Oh no! Big piece of shit. There you go. It deteriorates in the rain. Okay.
I think you can jump too with it. You do like a little bunny hop.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's a game. Okay. Something to do. There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Oh man.
Wait, can I park it inside or something?
Nah.
People said it deteriorates in the rain.
Okay.
So it's just
You
it's
can,
just
you can
fucked
do
then?
whatever you want.
Okay, well. What's the gameplay loop that have bike hopping for life? Oh my god, is this Jeff Keighley? No, it's just a locker. God damn it.
Oh man. Is
there something I'm supposed to do here that...
No.
Oh, it's just like for funsies?
Yeah, there's like little shelters and stuff kind of scattered around.
So can I like wait out the rain in here?
Yeah, you can. I think. You know what? Don't trust what I say. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't.
You can Google it. It's me and my bike now. Now this is a biking game now. Shade says you can wait out the rain. Hey, Prophecy, thank you for the $10.
Nice.
There's Brucey Woosie's medical fund.
Yeah, but it's not always raining for like the same amount of time.
How long it takes TBD.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can wait.
I guess I'll go just because my bike is deteriorating.
Your Sam needs a shower.
Yeah, he's really nasty. Well, I was bad and I didn't take a shower in my room because I hate my room. Gee. This is just a clip though.
I'm so nervous for you.
I'm trying to back it up, but It's not bad enough. Hey, yo, how are you? I'm doing good now, I think. I got this bike, and I'm not mad at it at all.
If this is the fun, I'm with it.
Isaiah, why are we playing this? Guys, I don't think the bike's gonna be okay.
Ruined. Reverse strike. We're playing this to help raise money, just pay for some of our Cat Bruce's medical bills.
Can I fix it?
I don't think so. I think ruined is maybe you can't. I don't think
now
you
the
can.
baby's upset.
Bike might be broken.
Guys, do you think the bike is okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's we're trying to raise some money to help pay for some of our cat's medical bills.
I miss our bike.
He had some bladder stones that we had to have surgery to get removed, and you know, he's home, he's recovering now, but we have the Tiltify exclamation donate to just kind of help pay for some of that, as well as like future medical stuff that he's gonna need. And yeah, we figure what better way than to use this as a chance to also get ahead of Death Stranding 2 launching next month, I think, right? Yeah. I think it's like June 27th or something.
And man, did I save myself 100 hours, so let me tell you.
Oh man, yeah, I've played this game. I love this game. I got the collector's edition, which is how we have the little BB here and everything. This is effectively Janet's first time playing it, having a very different experience.
Yeah. It was like, Isaiah, I thought you liked good games. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's a little, I think recently things have gotten better. It's a little bit more eventful, a little bit less dry now. But I just really don't like the menus, and sort of like the way elements of the map I also don't like, and ways they kind of structure quests I find to be kind of unappealing. Which early on, that's like a lot of the game. So that's been like a little bit rough. Yeah, and I think the highs haven't been as high as I hoped they would be. Like, I think when it comes to there being like oh man, there's some things I'm really rocking with, some things I'm not. I kind of need those like things I like to be stronger for me. And I don't think they are. I hate it. Yeah, the anti-America map. But, and I know it's only been like 2 minutes, but I gotta be honest, I miss my bike. Getting the river when you already stepped in it, I clenched.
Yeah. It was there's
but guess what? It didn't matter. That's the thing, like it's like they ain't really doing wild stuff right now. Like maybe later.
I can tell you what, the games and not games stream of Death Stranding 2 will be a solo dolo adventure.
I mean, I'll watch you play it. Why not?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Yeah. And then, you know what? Let me ask you a question that you usually ask me when you're not liking a game. Is this all the game is?
Yeah. This to various degrees. You do more. You explore more. You get different tools for navigation, and combat picks up, and base building picks up and everything. But this is
I was really
the
looking
core.
forward to meeting that weird puppet in 2, but
this is core gameplay.
I don't know that it's for me.
Hell yeah, Shays. We'll be.
Bigger cars,
two peas in a
building
pod.
roads.
Yeah, you get roads. You get do some cool stunts. You know, some trick jumps and everything. It's great. Oh, the zip lines really fucking opened this game up for me. I do not think the zip lines are in the car.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Nice.
Delivering cargo.
I miss my bike.
Man, I miss my bike.
Man, I miss my bike. My bike. Okay, so they'll bring it back to something that I thought was really interesting that you said. Well, I guess we'll wait for this guy to finish talking.
Care of our cargo.
I wonder what cameos we'll see in Death Stranding 2.
I just gotta start using my sprays.
Fix
my cargo. I'm surprised it's only 6. It's even as good as it was because I fell like 32 feet on that bike. Blessing. That'd be wild.
Yeah, that'd be awesome though.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Hey, it's got your time. They really $20. 11,420. Blaze it.
What were you gonna ask? Are you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. You said this game has stuff that I like, but that you knew I wouldn't like it. Anonymous.
And Anonymous came through. Let's go.
What do you mean by that? What are the things that you know I like, and then why does it not matter?
I know you like. I don't think that was where you wanted to go. No.
I thought it was.
Maybe it was.
No, it's this one, right?
No. This is Capital Knot City. Why don't you clear the...
I don't know. Why don't they... Are there ways to change like what's on the map?
Yes.
Where do I go for that?
Triangle.
Yeah, let's
You
fucking...
can filter out.
Literally, what if we just take everything out? Take everything out. Literally, let's start from scratch. Let's build this whole thing new, okay? Other players marked and tag cargo. Cargo tag for delivery.
Well, online side, I don't know how... If any of that is... How much of any of that is going to be applicable to you?
It's just like there stuff,
Yeah,
right?
but... I don't know how much you care to, like...
Well, I've been using people's stuff,
I guess that's true.
Orders.
I think maybe you just need to remove the where you've been path. Is that something you can...
Where I've been path?
Like
no. These things?
Your trail?
I don't think so.
I don't think you need the trail. I think that's maybe causing some additional confusion.
Man, I miss my dog. Dog.
No, I guess not. Whack.
The orders. This is Capital Knot City.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then yeah, I go to Capital Knot City.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what I drew. Maybe it wasn't. But...
I don't think it was, but maybe it was. Maybe not. Oh man.
I don't think I drew the line.
Everyone he's supposed to pick with on Instagram has to be in DS2. Oh man. That'd be crazy.
Oh yeah, so yeah, what do I like? And then why does it not matter?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think you like podcast games. Because you like putting on your little music, your little rogue running.
Yeah.
You like being able to do stuff while just like mindlessly kind of going. I think there are elements of this game that are very what's the Lonely Mountains-esque? But I think just there are other parts of this game. Another anonymous. Oh snap! There are other parts
Free
of this
letter.
game that are not that are too different
Wait.
from that.
Okay.
That it is not enough to bring you back in. I think you like chores games, but you like chores games. You like your weird, difficult platformy, challengey kind of things. But none of that is done in this game to be that. It's almost like a effect of what the game is going for rather than the cause of it. And so I feel like it just wasn't, it didn't stand a chance. But I'm happy to see you play it.
So you set me up for failure.
No, Bruce set you up for failure.
Hey, we've had this plan long before Bruce. This is gonna be our AHA stream, remember? Initially.
Yeah.
Edwin would not like this game, so
No.
it's a good idea that.
I guess not. I don't know. I don't know
definitely
Edwin's
not.
taste
I
in
think
games
he's got
enough.
zero chance of liking this. But yeah, I could be wrong.
Anyone else in chat like to spam the like button on other people's? Yeah. Hell
Yeah, I
you
would
give them all the likes.
I'd maybe do it more if there was a little more feedback on when I actually did it, since the touchpad is the button interface, which isn't like touchpad's kind of one of the worst buttons you can have, especially when it's only on one spot. But yeah, other than that, same. Yeah, like I barely like know when it goes off. But that's my beef with it. I feel like this is like the inverse of what I had with Jack 2, where I was like, damn, like the people that hated on Jack 2, like I guess they were right. Like it's kind of like the game's kind of rough. And this, I'm like, damn, the haters are kind of right. The game's got, like, I don't know. I thought I would be. I wanted to be one of the Death Stranding people because it seems like a fun group to be in, and I'm sure it is. But it's like I fear I'm in the other group, the group that's like, I don't want to do this.
I think this is more like.
But hey, free rope. Free rope.
You know, this is closer to that, like you said, Power Wash Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator than it
Power
is
Simulator's
like
so good, though.
other choresy.
Oh no, we're a
kind of
miserable, masochistic
things.
lot.
Yeah.
Like I think the thing is like something like this, right? I think it's really cool to find this. You know, it's like, oh, great. I needed to go up. I had the rope there to go up. Free uppies. That's cool. That's good. I think I wish it felt better than it did to have that. Because I do think that's like a high, right? At least for me. I'm sure for you, I'm guessing as well, that's like a high point of the game or like a nice moment.
I mean, sure.
I guess maybe not. What do you like about this game, Ron?
I just like the traversing and the strategy. Like it's nice when a rope is there. Yeah.
So, like,
but
when
that-
you're here, you're
that's not
like-
a particular high. It's like a
You're like,
local
this
high.
is lit
You know.
because like I have to do something now. Like I don't know. Like it just
I don't know. It's I think it's also like you also do things like just follow the line directly, where I explore. Like I have a better sense of environmental navigation than you do. So like I can just know generally what direction I need to go in, and then I can just go off the beaten path and explore getting there kind of thing a little bit more easily. So like I find there's fun in that. But like you also have way more fun bike hopping over rocks. And you know, like you make your own fun more than I make my own fun, but I find the fun in the game more than you find the fun in the game.
I think the thing is I need I don't feel like this game has good. Let's see this.
There's one right there.
Yeah,
where
this
you're
ladder
at.
right here. What?
There's one where you are.
Oh, it's mine.
Yeah.
Nice. Can I like my own post? Is that sad?
You can like your own thing.
Fucking assholes. Okay. Gotta go down it. Hello? Can I go down this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the thing is, like, you know, using like the Breath of the Wild, guys, like this ladder, it's really good. Someone really smart put it here. And someone really dumb put this here.
There's your other one.
Yeah, I thought I grabbed this.
No, because you climbed it.
No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. I climbed it all jankily. This takes me back. Remember this, guys? From back in the day. Yeah. I'm gonna take this so no one else has to climb it. Nice. Free ladder. Free old ladder. Yeah, like, you know, we think about the Breath of the Wild comparison and all that. Like, Breath of the Wild, I felt like
Toad.
there were more things that drew my eye. Like, I explored a lot in that game, and I felt like there was always, like, when I would go in a direction, I'd always find something. I don't feel like I find... Well, I don't go in a direction because I don't feel like I ever found anything. Or I've ever seen anything that was worth finding. Like, the only thing worth finding, I feel like, at least this early on in the game, maybe I'm just missing stuff, is packages. But I can only carry so many packages. So I'm like, well, I guess I can't carry more packages. And then, like, the fact that so many of the packages are like, oh, like, when I first started, I was like, okay, cool, there's a package. I can deliver this right now. And then I went out, and it's like, it's another package. I'd have to go back. And it's like, well, am I going to go back and forth on this, like, 8 square feet for hours? No, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm just going to keep playing. But I felt like there weren't as many, I guess what I was expecting maybe when I first started this, and I had like the packages and all that, I was like, oh yeah, this is fun. I thought there'd be more moments where it's like right now I'm walking, I find a package and the delivery zone is like there. And it's like, oh, that's great because I'm on my way there and I can go off in this direction or something. And I feel like it's more like, oh, it's either far as fuck, where it's like you really have to just commit to like you got 3 of them. You can only have 3 because they're far as fuck away, or they're like right next to you.
God, this is heavy.
Yeah, can I wear rotten shoes though? I have more shoes. I just want to like fully wear my shoes.
You can. It might not be worth it.
What happens
or like
when my shoes
you
give
come
out?
across like you can fabricate a lot of things in the game as you need it. So like unless you are going on a trek, it's not super useful to
Like wear them down all the way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the toad impression.
Oh.
This is for you.
Oh man. Oh, that's why you were saying toad. I thought you just saw like a mushroom. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either, yeah. Okay, go for it, Isaiah. Tell me what you like about Death Stranding.
Oh wow. Oh, Death Stranding. Get you going, get to explore the world. Like the captain I am. I deliver packages and I go everywhere.
You gotta go for like 3 minutes, so you got like 1 minute,
Oh
2
man,
minutes left.
and then when you finally get the package and you bring it back to the castle, oh, wow, it's really good.
I never know where I am.
Sometimes you get lost, and when you're lost, sometimes it's really bad. Luigi or Mario might need to come save you. Maybe Peach. Oh, it's a mushroom. My brother.
Ew. Brother.
Yeah. So, you know, when you're an adventurer like me, something like Death Stranding's really good. Oh no! She peed on my brother! Why? Ah! No!
Good job.
Woo! So yeah, a lot of ladders. creatures, a lot of bridges. Not really many animals, but you know, sometimes it's okay.
That's what this game could use, some animals. I love my
Yeah,
animals.
some cute little creatures.
Oh, ow.
Oh no! Ow, 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 ow.
Shut
the
up.
baby! You have to save the baby! Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come baby, baby and all.
I feel bad because I got the achievement that I soothed him for the first time, which means all the other times that I've rocked him, he wasn't actually comforted. That's so sad.
All right, I think I gotta stop for the throat.
Yeah, no, it's okay. That was good.
Also, man, it is hot.
Oh, forget
in
it. You want the AC up? Oh, also, the doors.
Oh yeah, here I get it. Let me get some water.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you're warm. I don't know if you need to take that off. It's like a tarp. Ooh, oh my gosh. Probably. Can I take 2 fruit roll-ups of varying flavors, like 1 strawberry and 1 the other one? Okay. Here I go. I feel like I never can see where my fucking line is. And I guess on the map it doesn't look like it's that far away from me, but I guess I do end up going very far away. Yeah. We're getting close to Wednesday of the month is I'll do a full flip of the what he has. Yeah. I don't know if we can make it to that though. Or you know what? Oh shit. No, Isaiah, I dropped all my stuff in the water. Fuck. It's okay guys, don't worry about it.
Sweet.
Oh my god, this baby's always crying. There you go. Damn, you piece of shit. I'm like, oh my god, is he upset? What's wrong?
It's okay. It's alright.
See? It says BB looks happy. He's happy. He's happy. Yay. He's happy. He's happy. Okay, that's good enough, you know? If he's not fully soothed, that's just gonna be what's gonna be. Wait, do I have the space to carry this? Let's just leave it. I think this is it, right? Yeah, it's gotta be a bit more to the right. Yeah. Whew. Oh my gosh. Oh my good lord. Don't pour me up a double shot of whiskey. I know me and Jack Daniels got a history. Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Oh, could I like fix my stuff now also? Manage cargo? Damage. I mean, I guess like whatever. Wait, hold on. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, I am.
There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
Isaiah's here. What's your unfiltered opinion about the game? That is my. I've been giving my unfiltered opinion the whole time. Yeah, Isaiah's had to endure my opinions more than anybody, I think, and vice versa. Like, Isaiah, he may not be one to claim it, but when he does not like a game, it's a scene. It's a scene. No, I genuinely haven't been holding back. I do think there's things about the game that are appealing. I just feel like the heights, they don't carry enough for like the things that I don't like about it. Yeah, because it's like, okay, yeah, like it feels good to like, you know, you get over like a steep area. That's cool, that's fun. But then it's like, what else is there? And it's like, that is not enough for me in the context of the other things I don't like about it. I think if it was, you know, a different setup, I'd be more into it. Because like I love delivering things in games. You know, the freaking the ambulance and the taxi missions in old school GTA are like some of my favorite things to do. So it's like, oh, this, but like kind of big open world. That sounds kind of ideal to me, but yeah, it's just like I thought it would be more. I thought I'd feel more excitement over like the challenges I was presented and more pride over accomplishing those challenges. But I'm kind of just like, okay, I did it. Like, I don't feel like I did anything interesting or impressive or exciting when I get things done. And the things that like I get, I'm not like enticed by, like the rewards, which I think in this case are, you know, sometimes there are items. And I found the hat very enticing. I wish we had more hats. But like, oh, the next narrative beat or like whatever. Like, oh, you connected more stuff. It's like, okay. And I think too, I expected there to be more of a, like I said kind of earlier, more of a, oh man, I'm getting like naturally distracted by these different, do you still want to wear the poncho? Yeah. Okay. I thought I'd be more naturally distracted by like the additional things. And honestly, like, this is kind of that classic conversation of over encumbrance. Like, I feel really discouraged about picking up more packages because I feel like, well, I really can only take like 2 more. So like, I guess I'll just take none. So then I end up kind of like not doing as much. And that's kind of like dry. But even if like I go do more stuff, it's like, I guess I could put down like, I could pick up a pack, I could put down like a postal box and pick up a package and immediately deliver it. But like, that's not fun to me. It's like, it's cool because you got something done, but I'm not like, yeah, that felt good to do. Like, it would feel good to actually like get to go do something. Or I think like it's a very beautiful looking game, like fidelity wise, but I think more interesting visuals. Like, part of the fun of Breath of the Wild is like even though Breath of the Wild is not exactly like gorgeous looking game, I think the art direction is decent for, you know, what it is or whatever, but like the fun of like a good vista or something. And I don't really feel like I get that here. Like, I think everything looks nice, but I don't feel like, oh man, like I delivered this one package and then I had this thing and then, you know, like I thought it would be more, I thought I'd be the delivery man, and I feel like I'm just a guy delivering packages. You know what I mean? I thought that'd be more oomph.
I am interested to unpack that at a later date.
At least you know your limits.
You can give yourself rubs.
That's kind of nice. I thought I'd be the man, and I'm just a man, you know? As for weird reasons, I like the very gradual progression of new tools, getting more and more efficient. Yeah, a lot of people have pointed towards the efficiencies of the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Here we go.
Sorry. I do that
I'm all swinging over
for
here.
everything. The game's 10 to 20 hour hazing period. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. Is this him having his dream though every night?
It's a different dream. It's like more story and stuff.
I know. I actually should start watching his dreams, but I just mostly want to like. I just wish they did less here, and then I would watch his dreams more, or watch his next dream. Because I do want to see the dreams. I just don't want to hear them be like, "Hey, I know you're really big." Like, shut up, shut up.
Yeah.
I like doing this though because this feels like a moment for me. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah, it's like.
Not even a little bit.
EX grenade number 0.
And I get something out of this. You know? It's like, okay. Let me, like, clean my ass. Vaguely. I mean, I get some little items. I'm washing my ass for science.
Get some ass juice you can use to fight enemies.
Yeah.
EX grenade number 1.
That should suffice.
That's pretty
Glad to
funny.
see everything's in
Thanks for
good
the
way.
$50.
Oh snap!
I tried to get you to see it, but
Oh yeah, no. Anonymous, thanks so much. Hell yeah.
Contains a vaporized extract formulated
Anonymous is
from
Bruce's
your
biggest fan.
urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should
Piss grenades, shit grenades, you know, they got everything in this game.
I will climb every boring ass mountain.
facilities.
If it means that you'll live forever.
Use additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Of the word fluids.
No. My rubber fell. Oops. That was an accident. Oops, that's also an accident.
He winked at me? Oh yeah, grapes hit, man.
Oh, they're pretty good. Though also in my defense, it's not always clear what is like an animation like loading kind of vibe like this. Actually, see, no, yeah, is this actually like story? Like I don't know when it's actually story.
Assume it's always story. What do you mean?
Well, they let me skip peeing in the shower. Like, you know what I mean? Like they let me skip that, and that's not story.
There might be story things that happen while you're peeing in the shower.
Are there?
Who knows?
Well, they should make that clear so I know if I can skip, because you can skip animations. Like I thought I was skipping animations for like I'm going to sleep.
He's gonna capture the moon for you.
Yeah, I got no beef with hearing Mads Mikkelsen, whoever the fuck, talking to a baby. I'm game for that. That's what I signed up for. But it's like I don't want to see, you know, if I'm going to see the same animation over and over again, I do, you know, or you can just skip it.
You'll be able to go wherever you want, even the moon.
Mad Daddy.
See, because in those 2 seconds, that wasn't anything. So it's like,
Sure,
okay,
it was 2 seconds. So,
but I have no idea what, you know. I'm just saying, like, you use a little context wouldn't hurt on what's going on here. Because yeah, I mean, I skipped the friggin' Persona like end battle stuff because I'm like, look, after a while, I just don't want to see it anymore. Like I've seen it for like 100 hours. Like I don't need to keep watching this.
Delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City's a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
I guess too, I thought more wild stuff would happen out when I'm doing my deliveries.
I mean, it certainly can, but you're also still very much in the like early parts of the game.
Why is the early part so long?
This is a very long game.
How long did you play this game for?
I don't remember.
While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
My blood bag.
Yeah, you definitely want to change your shoes.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified.
Because I want to walk across the country.
That's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much.
Wild is an understatement for some of the scenes in this game. So they're giving you 2 already as part of the supplies.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range.
I feel like you're doing a weird scene. Facts.
We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake. Hard work pays.
He's suffering.
This man's back has to be killing him every day.
Why do I have so much stuff? I always feel like I have so much stuff and I'm not doing anything. 4 containers of 8. I guess that is a lot of 8 containers.
You got those sprays you haven't used yet.
Yeah, I don't know how to use them.
You equipped them.
I equipped them?
Yeah, with the right D-pad.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta wait for my cargo to get damaged, though, for them to be useful.
Also, don't forget your boots. They're really low.
Oh, yeah. Just give me a second. Let me walk out into the open air.
I didn't say nothing.
You're laughing at me, my boots. You're making fun of my boots. A new ranked event available.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay.
I forgot. I didn't remember any of that stuff. Oh, exclamation mark.
My poor boots. I just throw my old boots on the ground.
Oh, those are your new boots.
Where are my old boots? There they are. I feel like that's bad. Just leave them on the ground.
Like, toesies feel good.
To the place you walked all that way. Yeah, facts. Am I going here? Burnout City? Yeah, it says, yeah, bring. Okay, cool.
That straight line is not going to be very helpful. I can tell you that right now.
Well, I guess, yeah. I don't know. You told me not to make so many lines.
I said you don't need to trace the lines they gave you like that.
I'm gonna mix signals from you.
Oh man, this journey about to be crazy.
Well, finally some fucking action or something. I don't know. Like, I just want to feel something. That's kind of my beef with this game. Like, I don't feel anything, except sometimes I feel mildly annoyed, and that's kind of it. Which, in the game's defense, a lot of people
take
said.
one of those cars.
A lot of people said that it's kind of meant to be a little annoying, but
I don't know if you can, but hopefully you can.
why are you hating on me?
Nah, you can't. Down.
Nah, they're locked. Yeah, I guess so. Like that's what he's been training for.
Can't do it now.
All right, Isaiah. You gotta do a real life podcast here to match up with this podcast game.
Whoa, what's up?
How are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
I was like, the time has flown by, genuinely.
Yeah, no, it's already like 7 something, which is impressive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so they were saying that if you smash the touchpad, you can like do multiple likes in one go.
There you go.
I think so. You kind of walked away before I could see anything.
We'll try to give it a go. Look at that.
Looks like a way through.
Hell yeah. I wish there was a little more feedback for that, because I don't think the feedback is like distinct enough or like good enough. Like, does it feel good?
Man.
It's like the sound design doesn't have like a nice like pop there.
No?
No.
No.
The feedback is for them. Yeah, but I like to do it. Like, shouldn't it be like, can it not be mutually pleasurable?
Oh
Is that
yeah,
like,
$10 donation. I don't know when that
is
came
such a
in.
crime? Oh yay, thank you. 11/5/30.
Hell
Is your
yeah.
controller speaker on? It is on, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're hearing like water rushing sounds and gargles when the BTs are nearby and all
Isaiah's
that.
hating on my baby because my baby hates me.
You guys are looking for stuff that's just not there.
What do you mean?
I think they're trying to be like, oh no, there's feedback. It's in this, or it's in the controller gives you a little bit. That's not the feedback that's wanted.
Let me be specific. It's not enough.
Yeah,
I see the
it's not
attempt. Your
enough.
attempt is not good enough. What you did was not good enough for me. let me state it more clearly.
Oh man.
How long do you think it's gonna take me to go here? To like get to the end of this?
The port nut?
Yeah.
Speed
run.
I don't know.
It takes me later to ensorcel me.
I gotta
That is a
look that up.
fucking
That's a
$10 word. We
fucking
don't even got. We just gained
$15 word.
$10 more
What do you
in debt from reading that because I don't know. I'm not familiar.
Define.
Ensorcel.
Ensorcel. Ensorcel. Enchant. Fascinate. Huh.
Hey man, there's nothing wrong with a little. Yeah, Ash was
Bro,
on it. Not a
what
little
the
whimsy.
fuck, yo?
Dibs for what's that game we would play together sometimes?
Oh, the letter one?
Letter Tycoon.
Yeah. Ensorcel. That's all. I ain't never even read that word before. What you mean? Bro. Yo. Hey, you fucking grew up with a dictionary and it shows. I ain't never seen that word before. No, you spelled it right. When I Googled when I typed in what you put, it's a verb for sizzle. Oh, okay. All right. That's interesting. Man.
When I wake up,
Y'all up here. All right, y'all out the frame.
I wanna be the man who's like to you.
Numbers, come see me. Letters? Nah, that's y'all. I'll let you have that.
I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more.
Honestly,
just to be
I get a lot of really good
walks
words from Brennan, and constantly I'm pausing the show, pausing podcasts, looking up what this man just said. When he goes on his monologues, bro, I don't know half of what he's saying, but I feel every word.
It got spicy.
That was so dangerous.
I thought I could land on the rock from there. As they take it away. Then it goes.
I don't really know that song. I mean, outside of the one clip from How I Met Your Mother, I've never listened to that song a day in my life.
Damn.
How you
doing, Sam? Well, a big also, people have been hitting me. People have been blowing up my line, and I haven't looked. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, we've never read these. George Baton. Sam, the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got out here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot. But after a while, some guy got too scared to even step foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself that was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too. The mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking at first. I thought it was just the oxytocin too. But that's not it. Not all of it anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again even. Watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes.
Giant plushie.
Mark my words. He's out there.
Okay.
If you want to go get him, I can get him. Okay, he's on top of the Pac-Man machine. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world's... all the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half of our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep up. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go on. Show us how it's done. This man, he wants me. He fucking wants me so bad, dog. He wants me. He needs me. Okay. How come there's like, can I reply or something? Like, Oh, there's more. Actually, no, there's not. He's gagged. Sorry, Sam. Bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro really appreciated you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to get some juice if you want to use it. I got bad news for you, dog. I fucking busted the shit out of that bike. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charge should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need. And to make sure that that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He's used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to even make the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. Sexy sweat emoji. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll help us soon or whatever. Soon help us out, whatever the fuck. Put that to right. We're counting on you, Sam. You have to write these. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. I haven't. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought it might be good to give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Oh, do you know? Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance. It focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge length, miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get higher grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, that's the point of lugging stuff halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process. Thinking emoji. Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with 50% damage or so. But come on, imagine if you ordered dozens of thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver the cargo in one piece. You'd do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Nick Easton. Still alive, new guy? Sam, hey, how are you? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, right? Am I right? Maybe some of your kits are not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw your stuff away yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. That's what I should have done with my boots, but I was lazy. I dropped them in front of the door and littered instead. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridge Strand Foundation. That's right. The president herself set it up as a mean to convert busted tools and gear into get reusable ones. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind that warm, fuzzy feeling of helping your fellow man. Prayer hands. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag some stuff from porters in the share lockers too, if you're the one who could use the helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. 6 thumbs up emojis.
Nick is all reduce, reuse, recycle.
How about taking a break in a private room where I watch you all the time? You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof if this keeps up. I wonder, though, how your BB's doing. Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. I mean, I fucking hate a backseat parent, you know? Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess, because I'd be one, too, if my last name began with a B. If you know what I mean. Thirst emoji. So, yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, I mean, and take a load off. That's my advice. You'll BB. Well, thank you. See you around, Sam. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now. If it's somewhere powered by our wind farm, if anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into this network, we can only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances, so it can go as far as it needs to. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Jake Wind, are you kidding me? Yeah, from Wind Farm. Why do you think it's called Wind Farm? This is Jake Wind. Okay. How are your porter grades? Something about volume. And this guy's like, okay, he's a test order. I want you to look for some lost cargo. There's some ship by the river. And I'm like, no. Your bridge links makes the world a better place. What's all the emojis in these emails?
Just fun.
They're just a fun group of people.
Yeah. A lot of cute, fun
Well,
iconography
I racked
around.
up the likes for reading these emails. I skipped the last half to spare Isaiah from having to hear the emails. Were you not an email reader when you played this? Were you not checking out people's
No, not at all.
words of wisdom? Honestly, there were some decent tips in there. And they could be worth glancing for the tips, the in-game tips.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I should have recycled my boots that I threw out. But I was kind of too lazy to go back also. You may move the big B. I believe he's like a 5-minute redemption.
Oh.
He's been out for a little while. Would you like your baby back? You want your baby back? Oh. Is your water bottle okay? You want your baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. You want your baby back, chillins, baby back ribs. Baby. He likes me better.
No, you don't even like him. You hate him.
We're doing great together, okay? It takes a while to bond.
Jazz Apples. I like that name.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. But yeah, we're here, and we're raising money to offset the costs of our cat's most recent medical dramas. He's good now, but he had to have bladder surgery, and
Yeah,
before
had to get
that,
some stones removed.
he had overnight care and an urgent care.
Which was honestly the bulk of the cost.
And before that, he had to get cleared for well, after that, but before the surgery, he had to get cleared for surgery from the cardiologist.
Man.
Which we also
This
had to pay
motherfucker was
for,
a cardiologist more than I had.
Yeah, no, he's we stand a heart health king, you know, but yeah, he's doing good now, but it was quite a lot of money. The total cost was $13,000. So this is what we're raising money for today, and if we go above that, any additional costs will just be used for upcoming care charges, a couple x-rays, some cardiology follow-ups, and unfortunately there's the chance that he needs another surgery, whether it's the same surgery again, whether it's the PU surgery for shortening his urethra because he's a boy cat apparently, which we also didn't know.
Yeah,
Which is
Igor, my
shocking.
man, Igor.
Igor. How did you know? I guess you just get me.
Igor's got your back. He always has a ladder or a rope when you need one.
I have to like this thing when I get up to the top. Fuck. I tried to like it, but
This one's for you.
Nice.
do.
Oh, it's your favorite.
I don't know. Why are the BBs here? The BTs?
You're like entering a BB area or BT area.
Okay. Oh.
There you go.
My brain blast.
My Great Dane mix cost me $25K in vet expenses after like 4 major incidents in the span of 2 months. Oh my gosh. We made the mistake of just not looking enough into the pet insurance.
Yeah, well, you had it before.
I had it
with your
before,
job,
yeah, but then with the layoffs, it was like, all right, well, I guess I gotta find something else.
Oh, jeez.
It was like wind.
Yeah.
Oh. So that's dope. It worked out for you. Jeez.
Well, hopefully it worked out.
Yeah,
I know they don't
I guess
pay-
you're right.
They don't pay all of it, I know.
Hopefully
but,
it worked out.
Hopefully that made it, manageable.
Mm.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Where's my line? I have fallen off the horse. It covered 75%. So yeah, okay, nice.
That's
Great.
pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. What would it be like? It's like 7K out of pocket. That's not too terrible, yeah.
But yeah, definitely way more. Why is he waving at it? I thought.
Because you left the
Oh,
BT
he's waving
area.
goodbye.
Yeah.
But were they like friends or something?
No, I think it's just.
Well, I think I wasn't close enough to them to need to crouch.
Yeah.
More than you can get through without crouching.
There we go. Wait out the rain.
Yeah, probably. Might as well, I guess. Have the opportunity to, I suppose. I was just using this to like go around. Like I had mapped it here, but I
Oh yeah,
figured,
you can just do that.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well. Can I enter through any part?
That I don't know. I didn't explore this area like hardly at all.
In uncharted territory.
Yeah. I was like, all right, I had to burn a body. All right, cool. Dunzo. Oh snap! The fired, fed, funding feline family coming through with a
That's
donation.
cute.
Thank you. That was awesome. That is a tongue twister. Holy crap!
Am I protected? Probably not.
Is your hat on still? Like your thing?
Yeah.
I think you're.
Not protected. No.
I don't know, but that's just how I would imagine. Also, the game could be like, I don't know, accurate enough to be like, no raindrops are actually you're sheltered, you're covered.
Yeah. Probably not though.
Oh, BB. Go on adventure. I feel like this is probably one of those games that looked stupid good on PC, with like,
Yeah.
you know, the latest graphics cards, max settings, and all of that. Oh man, I can't imagine what single screenshots of this game look like.
My baby. This is on PS5.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean D2? Yeah, the
Yeah.
second one.
Nah, it's gonna be. Oh man, it's gonna be so nice. I can't wait. Me and my friends in chat are gonna have so many fun times playing the game, and others will have fun times maybe in the vicinity of the game.
I like save. I like that I'm safe. You know what? Every game you end up not liking is a blessing because it saves you time in the future. 'Cause you don't have to keep playing more of it. Yeah, it's like, you know what?
I think you just cut left, no?
Yeah, like right here. It's slippery. Oh, I fell. Oh yeah, so you said I can fix my shit, allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so then if you just use it.
How do I use it?
The same way you used everything else. Point backwards.
How do I know which one I need to repair?
It just repairs, I think, like all.
How do I know when it's Completely repaired.
Just try it. Just keep spraying. There you go.
Oh. It wouldn't have hurt it to just give me some feedback. You have
It did. It was glowing.
Yeah, but like doesn't tell me progression. It just says that. I mean, glowing could just mean you're making contact with it.
I think you're going backwards. Huh?
I didn't think I was. No. It's this way. This is the path that I'm aiming for.
Oh, okay.
Just let me check whether I think there's a gap here.
This man must be very fit. Stupid fit.
He tries.
This game is so cool when it's all walking around.
But this trap is like stupid steep though.
Yeah, let's go around.
Like around this way to the left?
Yeah. Yeah, so if you look at the map, there's like a little like walkway through.
It looks like it has a dead end. Maybe it doesn't though.
It might.
La, 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 la,
You even got a little mist, a little canyon mist.
la, la.
Yeah, I want to know. Somebody else brought up like, oh man, this looks like kind of. I think they said like Ireland or something, like just
Scotland,
Scotland. I wonder if like they had to have gone there and taken like reference photography and like looked up a bunch of stuff because it looks so unlike what this area of the United States looks like now.
I get comfy. La la la. Never thought to look. Oh god, I used to read it.
Never thought to look up PC mods for this game until just now. Disappointingly, it's almost entirely aesthetic changes and nothing wacky.
Where the aesthetic changes, like
yeah, what do you mean? Like what aesthetic changes do you get?
My battery is low. I'm okay right now.
I'm like very curious.
You want me to plug it in, don't you?
I do.
I can feel you. Why? See?
I don't know why you wouldn't. It's right there. See, chat. I feel like I am made out to be the crazy one, the illogical one, the one that.
Look how short this cable is, chat.
Huh?
The cable is short. He's laughing because it's long enough. It's long enough to like work though. But yeah, where's the thing? When it says battery is low.
What?
When it says battery is low, it's not gonna like actually die anytime soon. It's kind of like an hour or more left.
Not with the edge. That with the regular one maybe. That one I feel like it'd be gone in 20 minutes.
You feel like it, but you don't know.
That's true.
You're just assuming.
That is true. That is an assumption I made.
Too close.
You're gonna make it.
This is my walkathon. I had to adjust my glasses. Same, Sam. Hold on one second.
I'm tired. I'm real tired. Look at you. He woozy. He wobbling.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
Yeah. He's lonely. He's so sad. Okay.
The only ones that seem
Wish my glasses
where the
were
damn are unlock all tools from the start. It's pretty good. Make the opening shorter. That's pretty good. Make certain buildables cheaper. So quality. Now, honestly, all three of those sound solid. Like the biggest gripes are kind of the onboarding, on ramping. Oh snap!
Thanks for the
$10.
$10. Anonymous.
So
Anonymous girl.
yeah, no, you cut some of that stuff out. We're looking good.
All alone, and it's you that I. But whenever another player's resting, that's kind of cool. Anonymous girl, you already know. I'm scared of
At least he has the baby to talk to now instead of just psyching up himself. That's true. He does like actually talk to the BB.
Look like a long ass way down. We might be fucked now. I guess we can go maybe up and around. What are your thoughts here?
I'll just rope down. See what that's looking like.
I feel like there's not gonna be enough rope. I guess I can always come back and take it if I.
Yeah, multiple. I also don't know, like, yeah, you don't have to go that far.
Oh. It felt like it was like a lot like further, you know.
That was really funny.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die if I just like go down here, and it's like, not really. Good spot to be at. Everything's all rocky. I don't think I can make it past this chunk of rocks. The amount I have. Oh.
Yeah, you can't go all the way down, but.
No, but here we go. This is just what I wanted. I just wanted to like get onto like a little bit of grass. Do you think I'll fall if I release from here?
No. You can maybe crouch into it.
Ah!
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Be a llama. That would be better than this.
Give me a pedal bike in the beginning of the game. Bro, that would change so much. Did you no rainfall or BT? That's like half the game. Yes, because they're fags. It's basically chapter 1 plus 2 without a weird baby that you're waiting for someone to explain. I guess it's fair. The beginning is like you getting the baby, but I don't know, to me that's so much of the game. It seems like such a very weird thing to mod out, unless you're like, I don't know, or doing a replay and you just want to get into the action. You want to get to.
Why he bounce like that?
Because you're. It's just crouches. It's just how you duck walks, I guess. That is really funny.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
No jiving. I like it.
Ah! It's safer to crouch.
Truck driver, some crouch. Yeah. Is there a mod where BB is carrying its stamina tank? That'd be awesome.
Ew.
That'd be
so
so
gross.
funny.
Oh, someone's thirsty.
I think that's the one that just it comes back after all. Oh no.
It's not refill automatically anytime
Oh.
other water that comes into contact is absorbed.
That's pretty cool. I forgot about that. Maybe there's another bike at the
You already know. This would have been so fast if I had my motorcycle.
You think so?
Yes. Yeah, it would have been fast in a different way.
You probably stop crouching, yeah.
Literally, like as I was doing.
Yeah, I
it.
know.
You stole my idea. You made it look like I'm not doing what you're saying. I'm doing what I thought of.
That's true. That's very true.
Sorry. I finally had my own good idea, and you had to take it from me.
World Iceland FedEx Sim would sell without all the horror bits.
There we go.
Honestly, probably. Harder to spell and, you know, search for, but
Hey, thank you for the $10.
No, Anonymous coming through, man. Anonymous really cares about Bruce.
Wherever you are, all alone, and it's you that I want. Anonymous girl, you already know. Anonymous boy, it's using me. See, I just feel like, what's the point of picking this up? You know, if I got no like.
Was that the one that's like right next to you? Like the one.
It might be. Okay, I have some space. This one is the way station west of Capital. Oh no. The way station west of Capital Knot City.
Nah, it's the one to the north, I think.
Yeah. Shit. God damn it. Accidentally, because I was like holding L2 and R2, and they just. Okay. This is where my bike was born.
Yeah.
And it died also.
it's not too far from where it died as well.
It died shortly after, yeah.
Shadow Pod's cool name.
God damn it.
Box handing.
Brucey Bruce. It's Bruce's. Was it next Saturday Bruce's birthday?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think it's next Saturday. He's gonna be turning 8. It's his first birthday, as us knowing that he's a boy cat.
Yeah, the 24th. Oh man.
What? It's so weird.
Galaxy game day.
Forgotten what you're meant to be doing. Check the mails marked with like the little. I forgot the name of that symbol. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten that you're a big fan of Half-Life.
Delta. What is that?
Ah! Ah! I'm taking a little break.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to do that, right?
Sure, why not?
Okay, I'll finally watch my dreams. I didn't know they were dreams. I thought it was just bullshit animation. My bad, y'all. There's Deep. How y'all doing? Honestly, I think the worst is over. I hit a point there where I was like, these bitches love to fucking yap in your ear, man. And now I'm like, okay, thank you. Can I just deliver stuff? And they're like, I think so. I'm like, all right, that's cool. And I found a bike and that was really fun, but then the bike died.
You think the worst is over?
I think the worst is over, yeah. To me, the lowest point of the game was that part when I was like, this is not very good. Okay, cool. Now that I know this is actually something, I'll watch it. I know his neck fucking hurts every morning.
Yeah.
Fucking slumped over ass neck.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
You guys scammed me. There's no dreams in there.
We might have skipped them.
I didn't skip any.
I said you might have skipped them before.
Yeah.
There'll be other stuff too, like later on.
I'm gonna wash my ass. I really should start taking a shit before I take a shower. I don't know why I keep taking a shower before I take a shit. Like if I'm gonna do them all back to back. Isaiah said, please don't skip this. I really want to see naked Norman Reedus. And I said, okay, fine. We'll watch the whole thing if that's what you want. So.
In my head, it's like, you know, it's quality content. What do you mean?
The fact that he just lifted that feet thinking that's the same as washing his feet.
They couldn't even put no suds in that water. That's crazy.
I would break my neck doing that. Coming out of the shower, fucking dripping wet feet, stepping backwards out. That's wild.
I would like the blow dry though. That'd be awesome.
The fact that he's just no towel, nothing, just like stepping out.
Right. with Norman Reedus. So
Do you
does
literally
Norman
hear him
Reedus,
take a shit too? That's kind of gross.
does Norman Reedus then like exist in this universe? So
I
this is
don't
Sam Porter
know.
Bridges, not Norman Reedus. He's the TV show star. No soap, no water, just water, fags.
I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private rooms.
Good crack.
I look forward to your feedback.
No, the license passed, so it's now just generic Bridges energy drink. A poop bomb.
The fact that it's like used toilets standing or sitting is funny to me. Instead of just pee, poo. Pee, poo, pee.
I thought it was the same.
What do you mean?
Sorry, the image. I always thought it was like the AMC thing.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that image, so.
Oh, I don't know what it was before the AMC ride. I don't remember. Get a little rest. A little sleepy,
yeah.
Sleepy weepers, you know. And you can check in here.
Also, wait, where's my... Yeah, I don't know why I'm not... I never said I didn't want to wear those. Thank you.
Lakers.
Yeah, what the fuck? See, this is why like this game was sucking, because they fucking auto took my hat and my glasses off.
Ah, yes. That was the issue.
Yeah, like the fuck? Oh, my first time activating this terminal without fucking it up. These are backwards.
Yeah.
Let us leave everything. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should do that.
I don't remember this in the regular game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't the director's cut also have some like Shadow Moses stuff or something with it?
I don't
Am
know.
I tripping?
I don't know. Chat maybe might know.
I thought there was like something.
Yeah, get my screenshot up.
Metal Gear Solid E.
This little gnat.
I know it's somewhere. It keeps flying around. Probably all the garbage.
No, why are you taking the net side? We live here and it doesn't. Yeah, my picture it already uploads to the PlayStation thing.
Nice.
Use it to promote the stream.
It's so funny.
Sam Porter Bridges wearing a purple Bridges hat and
Sam
gold
Purple Bridges.
sun. There you go. Boom. Do it for Bruce. Think I misremembered the ride thing in the old Swiss cheese brain. There's like a stealth mission with cardboard box cutscene in the director's cut. Oh yeah, let's do this thing.
Okay. I knew it was something.
Find all targets. Do I have anything to... Oh, here goes. From behind, in parry attacks, L2 ready strand, O2 bind. Fuck. Ow. Ow. How do I do this?
I think originally it's supposed to be sneaking up on them.
Okay, well that's not gonna work now, so. I think I can also use it to parry attacks. There it goes. This is so janky.
I mean, you'll still probably do it well within time, which is... You look like such a creep.
Me?
Yeah.
What a beautiful game.
I'm like walking around with this rope. Like, just, look out. If someone came up to me like that, I would be fucking scared shitless, yo. That's crazy. The fucking, what was it, the strangler?
The Grand Strangler?
Yeah, this motherfucker's Grand
Oh, is he
Strangler.
inside this bully, you think?
He's probably inside.
Come here, Chloe. Oh, I tried to parry it, but it didn't work. Come here.
Oh man. Oh my gosh.
Now that's gaming. Game blouses. I guess I gotta go into the thing.
Yeah. My cat, Alabaster, was offered the following message support by pawing at my keyboard. Oh.
That's cute.
How nice.
Oh, cute baby. Bruce will know what it means. Yeah, that was
yeah.
Guys, that was incredible because literally if that was in any other game, I don't think they'd get away with that. I gotta be honest with you. I don't you know, hey. I'm gonna take the dub. I'm gonna take the dub. I ain't gonna say nothing. I got nothing to say on that.
Oh man.
That was
She likes
really
the good parts and
funny.
hates the bad. Or she hates the good parts and likes the bad parts of the game.
Yeah, that's how I be. Okay, so what the fuck they want me to do?
I think use the grenades.
Doesn't matter what grenade? Oh, yeah.
I think they're all
ones.
the same.
Now that I got my hat back, life's a lot better. Is it proximity? Is it like, can I like put it in the group and then?
I would imagine.
Yeah, nice. Is this DC? There's, I don't know. I guess so, right? Is that you said?
I mean, I don't remember seeing this, but I could not tell you for sure.
I'm just a better gamer. That's why no one else,
Yeah.
no one else saw this content because you weren't ready. Oh, gross, my blood.
You had to switch the stock.
Oh, my blood, it's nasty. There's one like way on the other side. Oops.
Is there?
I think so.
Keep
Like,
being?
it says like 45. There's like a marker thing there. Oh, there's like a bunch of other stuff here too. Did we get all these? Seems like a lot. Fucking Jack and Daxter ass tasks, man. I'm a super spy. Oh. Oh. Damn. It's really hard to gauge these, huh? Okay.
Get some more.
Oh, thanks.
You
Oh, we ran out.
Yeah. Wrong thing. It's the
this?
right. Your right D-pad.
Oh. Hmm. I'm in like a weird angle. Oh, how do I like get this to lock onto these?
You're too far up.
No, don't see how bad I am at this. Easy allies, no. Hello, welcome in. Isaiah, what are we doing here?
What's up, everybody?
I'm just like testing the limits of the game. Don't mind me. Fucking bitch.
We are.
God
Don't
damn
fall.
it.
We're raising money to help pay for some of our cat Bruce's medical bills. He recently had to get some bladder stones removed. And Janet is clearly having a great time playing Death Stranding ahead of Death Stranding 2. I've played it before. I love the game. I have the collector's edition with a little BB. Janet, however, has only played like, you know, the very beginning before, and now we figure what better way to help promote a healthy cat than to
see this middle-aged man get his ass whooped.
And to see all the joys of combat that this game has to offer.
Yeah, so if you have the means and catch a vibe, especially when donating in the chat, but otherwise just enjoy.
Oh, you're so close.
What's going on here? I'm doing I believe I might be doing. God damn it! I got one of them.
You got one of them.
I might be doing.
You're not doing too bad.
No, what is it? What is this? The
this is
director's
like
cut.
the drills, like
the director's cut. This might only be the director's cut. There's been some debate on that. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Where's the last one?
Maybe it's just exit the exit.
No, is it behind there?
Like should I go
behind
up?
that wall? Let's check behind the wall first. Okay.
9 and down here.
Maybe it's by the exit.
Luckily
Yeah,
they
they show us how to use the poop and pee bombs.
Yeah, luckily they have just like the longest amounts of times to do these drills.
Honestly, yeah, they give you like 10 minutes.
And
or
why is that,
something
Isaiah?
crazy. Oh, it's in the window across.
Thank you. And why do you think they give you all that time, Isaiah? Now, granted, this is the unranked one, so I think this is really meant just to teach you. I'm sure the ranked one might be like more intense.
I have to imagine it is.
And my favorite parts of this game are the things that Isaiah didn't like, and my least favorite parts are the things that he loved. And let me know what game that applies to you.
Walking, hate it.
That's not true. I don't hate walking. I thought it would be more exciting to be walking, cause I love to go for a little walkie walk. I like a little cozy game, and this just feels like it doesn't have the juice. I'm not getting the pizzazz. I don't get that. I don't get a good feeling of accomplishment from my walks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And you do so.
So you don't hate the walking in this game?
No.
Okay.
I just thought I thought it'd be more like I thought I'd feel more about it. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't, but you know, it's like yeah. I thought it would be. Oh, no, I'm saying for the $25. I thought it would be more like.
Oh snap! Hell yeah.
You know.
Even 11-6.
Yeah, I thought like when I did it, I would like. It's like, you ever like go out with somebody and you're like, nothing was wrong with them, but like I thought I'd like you and I didn't. That's how I feel about the walking in this game.
Yeah.
But it's like I don't know, like when we message, like they seem cool, but then anyone else feel like you don't need to see this person again? That's kind of how I feel about the walking in this game. Oh, this is BT drill.
Yeah.
So what do they want me to do?
You gotta fight the BTs.
Oh shit! Now I ain't ready to do that. I could use this drill actually. It's ominous. This is funny. Okay, anyway, how do I kill them?
Same way you
The blood bag and all
do
that?
the other stuff. Not the blood bag, but
Oh, the blood bag doesn't help?
no, the right is the weapon stuff.
What's the blood bag then?
It like helps when you run out of blood, but if you get the scan, see where the next one is.
So is that one dead?
Yeah.
And my goal is just to, is it to kill them?
Yeah, it's the kill one.
Okay.
You gotta scan.
Oh shit.
Scan.
Why are they everywhere?
They're all around you.
Why are there so many? Oh, he's still alive, right?
Yeah.
What is this guy made out of? I don't know how to hit him. Oh.
You might have got him now.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta look at the little hand, see what direction they're in, and how close and stuff they are. So yeah, we're trying to figure out how to conquer the BTs because I think they've gotten us every time we've like walked through their area.
They've gotten me 2 of 3 times.
Okay, my bad.
One of the times they didn't see me, so.
Hey, you made it out there at a time, you know?
Yeah.
A third of the time, you do it every time.
Exactly.
Nice.
Oh, now I'm out. Wrong side.
Nice.
Still?
No, you got him.
Oh, is he just vanishing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're so far away.
Yeah, but the reticle is there. What is that? Just like a lie?
No, but you're not like, if they're that far away and like in the air and stuff, you gotta like basically hit them with a throw.
So they're dying, right?
Yeah.
So many here. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
There's like one down here, but here's another one.
Nice.
There's one in here. I just don't know if it gets him. this, I can't hit him from here, basically?
No, you can. You keep going like a little over him. All right, 2 more. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so close, I can't get got now. Is there more up here? He's blinking up here.
Go find out. There's a real easy way to find out.
Wow, taking the BT side is crazy.
There's some more grenades by your left there. I don't know if you...
Does the B and BT stand for beach?
I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, okay, I guess it does. I know that B and BB doesn't stand for beach. I couldn't remember.
Oh, I need another one.
Ah, beach things, nice, okay. Nice. You did it. You got all of them.
Oh,
yeah.
yay! Yay!
Get to the exit.
The power of the rage.
Which is not that way.
Oh. Yay!
You follow the orange facts. Yeah, look at that.
Yay! Video games.
Hell yeah.
No, I don't want to retry. Once was enough. Yay!
Hell yeah.
Okay. I don't think there's any other drills.
Yeah.
No.
Only the listening ones.
The ranked ones. Time to go for ranked.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I know why I'm saying no, but why are you saying no? Oh, how do I get out of here?
I think it's a terminal. Yeah, leaf firing range. Yeah, I don't.
Right now I'm
if this
dirty
was
all
in the
over
regular
again.
game, the base game, I don't remember it. I definitely didn't do it. I can tell you that. Oh, you're clean.
There I am. Look at me. I'm looking so good. One new order for me added. I'm not gonna look.
I was gonna say it's not gonna matter.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then grab whatever. Let me clean up a little bit here. You're welcome to walk out. I don't know if you.
No,
Look how
this is all
excited you
you.
got at the idea of playing the game. You love it. You love him. You love.
I just forgot
this
about
guy.
that the yeah, the little paddles make it super easy. This game basically plays itself with this controller. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, super excited for Death Stranding 2. I've been like media blackout and just waiting for the game to drop. I'm just gonna jump in. I watched the like original like, hey, we're making a Death Stranding 2 trailer teaser thing, and then after that, cool. That's all I need to know. Game is gonna come. I'll get it when it comes out. I don't need to see it. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to read anything. You got a day one purchase right here. If you don't sell a single copy on day one, it means I'm dead. Okay. Janet walked by. I was like, "Geez." So yeah, no, I have no clue what's going on. I barely remember what happens at the end of this game. I definitely will probably do some like story recaps on like YouTube or something just to like refresh myself with everything going on. I know like some of the big scenes that happen as you play the game. I won't get into spoilers because I don't know, maybe there's some people playing Death Stranding 1 ahead of 2 right now in chat. So but yeah, no, we're gonna pull up. It's gonna be so much fun. My birthday's next month too, so we're just like It's gonna be a good time. See, Ryan knows. They know that they're also excited for Death Stranding 2. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good. I like this game a lot more than I thought I was gonna like it. We kind of talked about it at the top of the stream. When I got the like collector's edition, it's very you run a risk whenever you buy the collector's edition for a game right out. For like especially like a new IP kind of thing. Because it could very much I find there's like 3 things that need to happen in order for like the purchase of a collector's edition to be good, like a smart, a good, a fulfilling purchase in my head. It's like the game has to be good, the quality of the collector's edition has to be good, and then like the interest or novelty of the collector's edition needs to be good. Like both the quality and then the design both need to like live up to it, as well as in the game is good. And I lucked out with Death Stranding because it could have went either way. It could have went either way. I think you're right. In the VR missions we're at. Oh, okay, cool. I watched trailers and I still have no idea what's going on in Death Stranding 2. Honestly, that's fair. No, for real. How far from where Janet is now to the action parts start? We are really close. We are super close, and I'm hoping that this is enough to push a little bit further till we get there, right? If you know that Lakeport gets insane. Or Lake Knot or whatever, right? To get to there, which I think is also the next chapter, if I'm not mistaken. And the TDM, yeah, the next section picks up heavy. So yeah, like right around the corner. I'm at the same point, so I'm gonna stick it out. Oh man. Honestly, I'm surprised in my head, to get to where we are now, because we started stream like 11ish,
and then we didn't probably start playing till at least 11:30, like at least, because
so,
we started just talking
like
for a while.
I feel like in my head when I played this, I did a lot more like backtracking and like the little things here and there. I think I was still at like I was maybe around like 12 hours by the time I got to where you're going now. And again, I was just from like running from the capital city to this distribution center and back, and then fixing and building bridges and mailboxes and all that kind of stuff. So you're doing things a lot quicker than I did.
That's wild to hear.
Yeah, no, I think there's some elements of stuff coming up that I think you'll really like.
Yeah, I mean, there's
I
genuinely think the worst was that bit when I was like, I wouldn't say like I lost my mind, but I'm like, guys, like this is not enjoyable. This is not a good time.
Yeah, no, this really does kind of play the role of like the Great Plateau, and like you are working towards leaving the Great Plateau.
Minus the Great, you know what I mean? It's like, you know how you had fun on the Great Plateau, and then you're like, wow, there's so much adventure to be had. What if you were just on the Great Plateau? And then you were like, oh.
Do you have like
now I'm somewhere else.
your path, Mark?
Yeah, I can never see anything on here when I just do the thing, but it is marked. Is this line right here?
I don't think that's a.
Oh shit, no, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess. What?
That's like your.
I know, but I had it marked before. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's probably this one.
Nope. That's like to the mule space again.
I guess it would just.
Those lines are just
kind
of like generic paths, yeah.
Yeah, no, we'd call my path. Make it. I don't know what else is next. That's gonna make that big line.
Good enough. It's like in the river.
Yeah, it's fine.
A pedal bike really would
It's
make
a
this
slow
game crazy.
plateau. Act 2 of E3. Starting to think this game is okay. Yeah. You're farther than we are. Actually, you're maybe not farther than Isaiah. I think Isaiah just finished Act 2.
Yeah, I finished Act 2.
And he's in Act 3 now. He's pausing
were
playing for a while.
Is this you are warming up on the game, or are you cooling off on the game? Like you said, you think the
I read
game
it as
is
they're
okay.
warming up like.
Is it like you thought it was bad and now it's okay, or is it you thought it was great and now it's okay?
I think this is I read it as a joke, like, hey, y'all, I'm sorry, I think this game, it might be okay, it might be pretty good. But actually, let us know, because it could be any of those. You know.
I never loved anything like Mario's RPG timing system, and here it's like that. It is, but almost like I feel like with Mario, those things. Well, no, I guess even in like the Paper Mario and Brotherhood and stuff like that. Some of those like kind of
off on it, but they got me back with the end of Act 2. Okay, yeah.
End of Act 2 was I thought pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I was with it. So I would say those like timing elements are way more like required than I thought going into the game. I thought all the you can dodge and parry and blah blah blah. I thought all of that was gonna be like more optional than it really is. No, like you are not making it through a lot of the combat in that game if you're not at least dodging.
Yeah, you have to be dodging. Yeah.
You know.
But as far as the parry, I genuinely don't think you have to really parry. Other than like, I think there are some key fights where that require you to parry. But I don't. I think maybe that there's a mandatory boss, the one that has the lanterns. I kind of feel like you have to parry with him, sort of. I know on a technical level you don't have to, but like
to make progress.
I kind of felt like you needed
to
parry on him, but also the telegraphing on. I only parried on the stuff that was really easy to telegraph, which was like his lanterns, and I thought that was actually pretty reasonable. And I beat him on my second try. And Mario is a 1. How hard is it to parry?
Sekiro's a 10 and Mario's a 1. I didn't play Sekiro, so I have no idea.
I would say like, chat. I'm curious what your answer on this is. I would say like a 5 to a 7. Like a 5, because I feel like I can do the parry sometimes, and I do think, unlike something like Sekiro, it is still a turn-based thing. Like, you know, when the enemy's taking their turn, you have, you know, audio cues and to a degree visual cues for the thing. It's just that I'm personally not confident enough still to be doing the parry. Because the thing is, you can dodge, you can perfect dodge. There is no imperfect parry. You either parry or you didn't parry. And if you don't parry, you can't then decide, you know what, let me try a dodge.
Yeah.
You just have to take the L. And I don't want to take my L, so I don't try to parry very much.
Yeah.
But it's definitely like it's not easy. It's not like you know, like Mario, or like even like the new Doom. I know like Doom the Dark Ages it's like very parry oriented, but the window is like pretty wide. It's not like, oh, you know what, it's really not that hard to. No, it's challenging. It's not like an impossible challenge, but they want me to see who needs my help. I think everyone's fine.
You don't have to.
I think everybody's fine. Yeah, everyone looks fine.
Yeah.
Talking about. And no one has the little delta. Everybody's fine. You worry too much. Did I miss anything? Oh man, you missed me being like, guys, I don't think this game is that interesting. Which might have been the most interesting bit, potentially. I had a lot of fun doing the silly training round that we just did. That was a bit of a kicker. And it's been fun seeing Isaiah enjoy the game so much, because Isaiah loves this game.
Yeah, man, it's a trek, it's a journey, and then you journey back, and then you journey back, and then you journey back.
No. Oh, you don't answer the warning. What? Wait, what?
You can alter the warning produced by the thing when encountering BTs by opening a it's just like, you can change the difficulty.
They told me something else, though. They told me, like,
I think it was maybe like stuff that
something expired?
Yeah, like stuff you leave behind. Like if you ever pick up anything and then you like put it down, like how there were things you picked up by accident and put back down. It's like if you move far enough away from it, it like disappears.
No.
Your friends. But now you're ready. You just practice.
But I don't think I have anything to kill them. I have like 2 things maybe.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Blood bag. Is that you're still in the wrong group? Well, you got some stuff.
Why are you laughing?
Because you've prepared for this.
He's looking that way.
You can also kind of see the strands in the air.
You can also see the strands in the air. I see water. I don't see anybody, bro.
Well, they're not that close. He's not like orange or flashing or spinning or anything. So.
Yeah, but his eyes are open.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here. And guess what? It looks exactly the same as they did like 13 hours ago. And then we've only been live for like 8, so.
I think we'll at least get through this chapter for sure.
Again, I said it before. I'll say it again. Genuinely, time has flown by. I think probably a big part of that is just it's not like that intense of a game, so it's kind of like I don't know. I'm sure you can get like kind of bored of it, and there are elements of it that I'm like that I don't like or that I think are kind of dry. But it's not actively like boring in the sense that you are like doing stuff. And you have like things to think about, so it doesn't drain me with like its dullness in the way that other games might. And then Isaiah's here too, so that also makes like the active streaming just like more relaxing than it is alone. Also, these are their strands. These are the days of our lives. Bro, how I end up here and how I get out of here? Because I don't like.
You just gotta trudge through.
I don't like being up here.
You can go down the right side. There's like a little.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be some hill work soon here.
This game has too much lost cargo. Yeah.
No, my footwear's it's weakening.
Yeah, climb. Yeah.
Now I used to say rise. I'm doing it. I mean,
it was telling you. I just read the little prompt.
I don't have to climb. I can climb.
No, you had to climb.
No, I could climb.
You were required to climb.
Oh, 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 oh. Container repair spray. I guess a lot of people fight with their containers here. And they said, you know what, you have the rest of it. Hello, what? Did I not pick my anchor up? Oh, I don't have it. I have this one though. Everyone like my anchor.
Yeah, I really stopped caring about lost packages after a certain point.
Yeah, and that's one of my beefs with the game. I don't think I kind of just had like different
or at least
expectations or hopes for the feeling of the game.
It becomes a like secondary focus where it's like my first focus is like getting somewhere, and then once I'm there, I've laid some tracks and done some stuff. Then I might double back and like do.
Can I pick up the rope and continue with it like later? Like I can. I have 13 more meters. Okay.
Yeah. But you're like kind of at the bottom, so.
Yeah, but my friend is here. The menu's better. I wouldn't be fucking this up every 2 seconds. Like, whoa, you have a lot of stuff to shut up. I don't want to hear from you.
You want to get closer?
Do I need to get closer?
I think you could benefit from getting a little closer. Nice.
The twofer. Boom, I'm good at the game now, bitch. What do you mean? That's right.
Wait.
You just took out a BT, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I used
Fine
the
work,
training
Sam.
simulation that you
Fine
made
work.
for me.
See, you trained for this. That's what you trained for. That's what you trained for.
Okay, boom. Can I see if my packages are damaged?
I think maybe in cargo. I don't. Oh yeah, there you go.
A little bit.
Well, there's
What's the difference between cargo container damage and
the damage is the like internal object. The container damage is the container, which you can fix with the spray.
Okay, cool.
I think 2. It was a 2-for-1.
Yeah. Bitch. Come on me.
I recommend keeping count. Cheap ammo or rupees. Sometimes it's a key or yeah. After a while, it just becomes not worth it. So I would wait until you. I guess you could just do it now. That's fine.
And I always just have to point it backwards, right?
Yeah. Unless you like are doing something that's like on the ground or something, you know.
Can I like drop this?
Sure.
From where I'm now?
No.
Why? Okay.
Well, maybe you want to recycle it. I don't know. That's not me taking the game side. Let me stop.
Nah, I see you taking the game side. You love his game side because you love this game. So you're like, well, just like lore wise, like, you know, you would not. Dash on the ground. Yeah, that's right. I'm a bad person. Fucking bitch. Okay, let me see where I am. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I see the line now.
Do you keeping count? I'm trying to remember. Funsies? Oh yeah, probably.
I feel like I can never see my line. There it is. Is it just that thing spinning right there?
I doubt it's just that.
He's spinning
Could be
really
just higher up.
fast.
Yeah, probably just higher up.
The other side.
Every time I see that, I think it says like PlayStation west of something.
Yeah, the way station, yeah. I think that too.
It's in front of you.
Yay.
Nice.
My training is paying off.
Yeah. You might actually deliver a PlayStation later, facts.
So now I feel like we have an actual game here. Like, instead of just disparate pieces of nothing combined.
Yeah?
Yes. I am enjoying this. What's up, friends? I sent in something today for Brucey. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I hope this has been fun, and we keep the fundraiser total climbing. Thank you.
Hell
Yeah, it's been going really good. It's been going real good.
Yeah, no, it's been awesome, and we are amazed and thankful for everyone helping with everything.
See, I knew there was some hope for this game.
Yeah?
Yeah. Now, is it, I guess back to, even though Joe, I don't think you're here anymore, but back to just point of like, do I need to play this game? Need to? I would say no. But I think there's some fun here to be had, but it is one of those things where I think if you don't like it immediately, it will take you like 8 hours to be like, you know what, just got something here. Like, and maybe you're like, you know what, I just not even do the journey, which I think is fair. That's my opinion on it. I don't know. What do you think as a fan?
Yeah, I mean,
as like a fan stan.
I think if you are interested in playing Death Stranding 2, or if you have played and enjoyed other Kojima games, I mean, I definitely think it is a must play then in that regard kind of thing. I think you maybe get a little closer. You got him.
Yeah.
There's still something nearby.
Thank God I did these training modules.
It also makes me nervous how much you just sit in the rain.
Oh, why?
Just because your stuff like loses, like takes like your containers take damage when you're just sitting in the rain.
I forget that. Well, they gotta make they just put less rain in the game. Too much rain. Oh, there's one. But I'm like really far away, so probably it's not. I guess I don't have to worry about it as much. Yeah. Oh, is there one I'm not seeing? He's going crazy. Yeah, there's this one right here. Oh no, is there? Yeah, there is, right? Fuck. Fuck.
Nice. You got him.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Well, is that the direction you gotta go?
I don't know. I think so.
You can, I guess.
I guess I need to go a little bit more to the left.
I guess you can go up either way. That one seems steeper for sure.
The way I marked?
Yeah.
There's so many of these bitches.
Yes.
There's someone next to me?
No, I'm just saying if you're not gonna go that way, it doesn't matter if they're
I did
there
want
or
to go
not.
that way.
Okay.
I guess I'll just go the other way. You said it's easier.
There's a mod for that. It is a little bit of a trauma bomb, but not much, you know. It's having a good time. It's overcoming adversity that the game put in front of you. Which you could argue is every game, except not like this.
Oh. See, now it died. I forgot to plug it back in. See, but like, what's the worst thing that happens? It just dies.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
It takes like 2 seconds to boot it back up. You know.
You're right.
But yeah, it didn't even pause my game during that time. Very nice of them.
That is true. Nice resins you can pick up.
Yeah, I guess.
Keep it cool.
It's flashing.
He's always fucking got something to say.
Bro, his knees and back are that of a 177-year-old man. Bro, it's gotta be so bad.
There's like all the cargo containers, or just like one?
That was just that one item.
Okay.
It glows when it's like healing.
Put some Vicks Vapor Rub on it. Oh, thank God. The sperm and eggs are going to be okay.
Isaiah, did you get into blueprints at all? I had some friends compare aspects of it to the witness. I did. We were playing together, so and we got sidetracked by Claire Obscure, so I haven't played in a bit. But I basically I was literally one step away from getting to room 46 for the first time, which is so bittersweet, having figured everything out just to get there and then fail as you walk into the antechamber. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, Super NPC Radio, I know that, but where do I know that from? Yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, no, Witness or Blueprints is really good. I have a lot of gripes with it just from a like
The RNG is
the
getting to him.
RNG is dumb, and I think the
I'm still
RNG
down
it's
for
so
the
dumb.
RNG.
I think it stops the game from being one of the greats. Although there are things that it does that is top tier S level, like amazing puzzle solving, world building, lore stuff, right? It's just, as far as the game goes, and something that it just doesn't respect your time enough with the RNG stuff, that I am incredibly upset with the designers. Not the game, not even the design of the game, just the designers.
I too want to fight Hideo Kojima. Yes.
Who did the thing, who made the choices they made. Yeah, so no, it is good though. It is really good. It's stupid good. So yeah, no, I definitely recommend people play it, but man, just be prepared for some fucking stupid RNG to just ruin your runs and stop you from doing the exploration that you want to do and follow the threads that you want to pull, because you just can't get the drafts that you want, or even like, I don't know. I can go on and on. It's an incredible game, incredibly smart, but man, it is fucking so annoying sometimes. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to get to all the nitty gritty, interesting, like post-credit stuff, but I have to fight. I know exactly what I need to do, and I guess I kind of talked about it on the Gamecast, where it's like, unlike something like Outer Wilds. In Outer Wilds, when you know what to do, you can execute it to perfection 100% of the time. The entire game is about figuring out what to do and like solving the mysteries that the game presents itself. And that's why you're doing the loop, is to like gain knowledge. But then once you have that knowledge, you're golden. You can execute. This has like a lot of that same buildup. You're going day after day after day. You're drafting houses, putting them places, exploring different scenarios and setups and stuff. But then once you have the knowledge and you know what to do, you are then just blocked by the game from doing the thing that you know you have to do and how to do it. And that is what bothers me. So that's my little mini rant about why I don't think Blueprints is going to be my game of the year, but it is still a really, really, really good game that people should definitely try.
I'm glad I asked.
Yeah. Don't forget to change your boots.
Thanks. Yeah, that's probably why my ankles are breaking.
Sears.
Cargo?
Yeah. I think you could also do it in the quick menu, but
There is a quick menu. There's not anything quick about this game. So. What? No. Did I not put them on?
those are the old ones.
Okay, so yeah, I did put them on. This happens every time I change my boots.
Nice.
Fresh
Toesies
toes.
feeling fresh socks, you know?
Ah!
I don't think you have any more ropes left, right?
I think I do. I hope I do. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got stuff. I forgot what I'm gonna do. Well, there's this way down here. Perhaps.
I have Outer Wilds on the docket for pod later this year, and what makes it, and that makes me more excited to dive in. It's so good.
I feel like this might be the easiest way.
Yeah, I could see that.
I wish you could. Talking about things we don't like about games. Don't get me started on this one. I wish you could more easily like redraw your paths. This game needed to be on the Nintendo Wii U. This game would have really benefited from the. I need that gamepad. I know the Wii U would have melted if it tried to run Death Stranding, but it's the only one that can get the job done. Cause yeah, like I need like a second screen, like a way to like erase and redraw a path. Because I don't like that. Like you can make a bunch of lines. You can undo all the lines you made. You can't like erase a line. And yeah, we are really close to our goal. Our main goal is the 13K. Anything else is gravy.
Yeah.
We're extra. Yeah.
We're also close to our in-game goal. All the goals are aligning.
Well, yeah. What is our in-game goal? You know this game more than me, and I guess I'm close to.
I think you should just try and finish out this chapter. I think it's a good.
Edwin wants to know, what are we raising money for? Edwin doesn't know, but he's asking to be polite.
Yeah, no, we're raising money to help pay for our.
Hey, you gotta hydrate.
Our cat Bruce's medical bills. He, first of all, is a he.
He could not
we learned
pee.
that.
He could not pee.
Yeah, he had some bladder stones, and so we had to get some surgery for him. Also met with a cardiologist, found out he has some heart disease stuff going on. So he's home now and recovering from his surgery and everything like that. But yeah, just kind of.
And with that begins our financial recovery.
Our journey begins. And there's also, like I said, so far we're looking to hit the 13,000 goal.
Yeah, he's in the code.
That kind of brings us to where we are now. But then anything above that is just going to be put towards some of the future stuff that we know is on the horizon. X-rays, follow-ups, hopefully no additional surgeries, but
definitely,
like I said, some medicine that he'll definitely have to take for his heart and things like that. So again, anything you can donate, incredibly grateful and thankful. But if not, we will still make sure our cat gets what he needs.
Did you name a she-cat Bruce? Yeah, yes, because when Isaiah got him, who we now know is him.
So so I adopted this cat as a kitten. Went to the animal shelter. They had him in his little cage. His name was Gravel.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I was like, yeah, I want this cat. I like Batman. He's kind of like a dark gray, kind of almost black kind of cat. I'll name him Bruce. It'd be great. Sounds great. I fill out the paperwork. They go to get the cat, and they're like, oh, wait a minute. We made a mistake. This cat has been like fixed from this scar on the belly from surgery to fix it. This is a girl cat. I don't know how we got it labeled as a male cat. And I was like, well, I already signed the paper and the cat isn't going to care what I call it. So her name will just be Bruce. And Bruce was my baby girl for 8 years until a weekend or two ago. And when we went to the emergency room,
hysterectomy.
Yeah, thanks. We went to the emergency room and they were like, you said this is a girl cat? Well, we just extracted his penis. So I don't think it's a girl cat. I think this is definitely a boy cat.
And we were like, they just gasped.
And we were like, oh.
They said, also, you owe us a lot of money.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
So, for 8 years, I thought my cat was a girl. Turns out it was a boy, and also needed bladder surgery. Which I guess makes sense that's how I find out. Right? Yeah, gender fluid royal key.
Yeah.
Or gender fluid royal. I like that. Facts. Oh my god. This game really does encompass the running downhill really well.
It does, yeah. There's some resin. Also, Edwin, I have less beef with the game now. The time has passed. But I do have holistic criticisms of. I do think if you don't love this game like immediately, pretty much, you may never like it at all, and at minimum it will take like a total 8 hours.
Thanks for stopping by.
To, I think, get into it. Yeah, appreciate it.
There's a lot to spend on the gender reveal party.
Yeah, it was very extravagant. And yeah, we said his birthday is Saturday, right? Not this Saturday, but next Saturday. So yeah, he's gonna be turning 8. So he's got a lot of life left in him. So we said, you know what? We got to keep the party of Bruce's life going. Yeah, it's gonna be the best cat birthday ever. I'm so excited. I can't wait for him to get his cone taken off. I can't wait to pick him up more easily because I haven't been picking him up really because I don't want him to have issues. I have all the ropes I need because I'm gonna go around.
When's the party? Who knows?
It's Saturday. I thought I invited you to it already, Edwin. Like on Google Calendar. But yeah, assuming that you're free, obviously if not, we'll move it slightly or whatever. But yeah, we're gonna play some cat-themed card games. And maybe put on some cat media. And we're gonna play Bruce's playlist about how he didn't die. So that's gonna be exciting. It's got tracks like Many Men by 50 Cent on it. We got the You Thought I Was Dead by Tyler the Creator's on there. It's gonna be a bunch. We'll talk offline. Yeah, sure thing.
Oh,
hey,
snap. Barrett coming through.
Mr. Naughty Dog himself. I think you said you were done with that video essay. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jen Garcia, aka Gameonysus. I used to do stuff at Kind of Funny. In my mind, I still do, and I listen to y'all's podcasts, and I chime in my mind. But yeah, we were playing Death Stranding. I'm playing for the first time ever. Isaiah has already played. He loves this game. And this game has been a ride. I came into it and I'm like, I think I could be a Death Stranding fan. I like to walk. I like art. I like Kojima.
Yeah.
Then I kept playing it and I'm like, is this all the game is? This isn't very good. This is really boring. I'm not really getting any thrills from it. And now we've kind of met in the middle. I've warmed up to it quite a bit. Mostly just because, man, they love to explain shit during the beginning of this. But also, what are we doing here, Isaiah, for our raiders that are just coming in? You can be brief because I know you just explained it.
Long walks on the beach. Yeah, no, we are here raising trying to help pay for some of the medical bills that we had to spend for our cat Bruce. Some of the medical debt that
What do you think? Can I go down this?
accumulated. Oh
Probably
man.
not. Let me go the other way.
Yeah, I guess not. Better safe than sorry.
There's another way.
That you could probably do. Yeah.
Okay.
Bruce had to have some bladder surgery done. And so
Yeah, America's your mother, exactly.
He had some bladder surgery done and cost pretty pennies to get done. So we're trying to help raise some money to pay for some of that work that we had. Bruce is home now, recovering from the initial surgery. Still has his little cone on. We actually go, I think, this weekend to get it removed and get the staples out and everything. So I think he'll be feeling even better after that. But yeah, so just here hanging out ahead of Death Stranding 2 coming out next month. We've been meaning to play some Death Stranding. And we figure what better way than to help show love and support for our cat than by playing one of my favorite games, and a game that Janet was interested in.
Yeah, and honestly, and I know, okay, here's the thing. Isaiah, do you think I'm gonna play more of this game?
Absolutely not.
Really? I honestly, are you gonna be mad? It genuinely has grown on me a little bit. And I'm not gonna lie. And here's the thing. Can I say something? Is it okay if I say something?
Can I say something first?
Fuck yeah, I guess so. Sure.
I think to get to here, I think you go through some of the like lowest points of the game, just because it's a slow ramp up to things. And yeah, like once you get to this next chapter, it opens up, and I think I think the next chapter is more what you thought this game would be. I just was never, I would have bet against 100% that you'd even get there. And so
well,
the fact that you are
my
getting
biggest
here,
hater, so yeah. And my biggest fan. It's a twofer.
If you're coming around now at this point, there's hope for the game.
Okay, because here's the thing. One of the things that really helped Warhammer this game was doing that fuck-ass tutorial section on the training thing. That did help, because I'm like, okay, now I can deal with the BTs instead of just trying to avoid them, which you can do, but it's easier just to kill them, you know? At least kill a couple of them that are in your path. Doing that really helped, and that's why, like, bro, sometimes here's the
all
thing.
you have are grenades too.
Here's the thing.
Like it gets even crazier. So
I think this is my take as a gamer, as a critic. I'm not a game designer. You know, I've worked on part of our Game Jam game that we didn't really finish. That's all I've done. However, I think sometimes we look down on the classics that work for games, like a regular fucking tutorial. How about instead of making your game dry as fuck for 8 hours, you just do a few tutorials and then we can have fun with the game? Like, why do we?
Well, they can teach you how to do it, but they still have to onboard the in-universe reason for things, you know?
Sure, maybe, whatever. I lightly disagree with that. But I just think that, like, sometimes when I play a game, there are times where I'm like, I think you could have used something kind of big. Even like this game, right? Like, the fact they have these lines, I think that's really good and useful. And you don't have to use them, but they're there. And I think sometimes, in an attempt to make, like, I want an immersive world, I want this, that, and the third, I want people to, you kind of, sometimes you need those things. And I think something like the tutorials about the rain, the dry, the like how to throw the bombs and getting used to and getting practice, it gave me the knowledge and the confidence to do it in the game. I knew more about how to equip the stuff, and it helped, man, it made that part of the game more fun, and it let me enjoy what was already there. They did do the work of designing and building that stuff. But it's like, yeah, like, give me a context where I can really engage with what you have. Like, and anyway, but, and see, look, Isaiah, you don't need any ropes. You just need an open mind.
It's true, yeah. And, the will to climb.
And a strained eye.
The will to hike.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I like that you, I think, still have some of these old, dingy, beat-up boots on your side. But you can recycle them and get some materials back.
I think I might have done that. Yeah, because I wanted to recycle them because I'm tired of throwing them on the ground.
Yeah. Just for it to pop up like 10 minutes later, like, oh, you've lost your.
Not even that. I'm just like, well, I can recycle them, so I probably should recycle them. You know. We just have a few more hours before the real plot starts. Not long now, yeah. I'm scared at the thought of this, and you don't have to answer now, but like, would you want to stream this game again? Should we just like stream the whole thing?
I am down to stream more of this game.
Like, I'm not saying I'm committing to it, because maybe I end up hating it again, because the low is really low, guys. Like, I'm like, guys, this is so fucking, oh my god. But now that we're done with what my personal low was, I'm like, again, will this be a game that would be like, would it have been on my top 10 of the year? Honestly, probably fucking not. Maybe it would though. I don't know. 2019 wasn't that big of a year.
Finished Persona first.
2019 wasn't that big of a year. Look, Barrett, I'm doing a lot of things at once. All right, you know what? My cat hates Persona because I lost like 2 weeks of Persona content to this fucking cat. But no, Persona is why I haven't started, or why I haven't finished Metaphor or Refrontagio. That one I did. I'm like, I gotta draw the line somewhere on the long games for Persona. Also, Edwin, I got the Lakers colors on. I got the
yeah, the hat and the goggles.
Yep.
Hell yeah. That's a Braun fan if I ever saw one.
The one-man army sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
Also,
There we
I
go,
don't
baby.
think it is, but is this port guy this is the old dude from Breaking Bad, right? I guess once you bring it online and he's a little bit more clear, he sounds like him and he kind of looks like him, but it could just be because he looks
Create a
like
ride
an
back
older white
facts.
dude kind of thing, you know? The ride back is hilarious.
Look at that. Boom, boom. That was all me, baby. That was all me. That was all me. That was all me. You see where I fucked it? Look, it looks like a face.
It does. It looks like a cat.
Yeah, it does look like a cat.
S tier.
Yeah. You know, I'm something of a delivery man myself. See, now I feel like a delivery man, okay? Now I feel like that guy and not just a guy.
Yeah.
I hated being just a guy. It sucked. That's right.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep it going. Please, someone else. Damn.
Guild handler.
So you're here to usher us into a
Death Stranding arc unlocked.
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever today for this.
No, never mind. It doesn't sound like the guy. It sounds. It's in the realm of that guy, but it doesn't sound like him as much as I thought it did originally. They sell these necklaces. They sold these necklaces at one point, and I really wanted to get one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You love this game.
So much about it. It's good. This game is great. This game is amazing.
Really?
It's not a masterpiece.
Thank God, Isaiah, 'cause-
It's not a 10 out of 10 game, but it's a 9 out of 10 game.
Wow,
right?
9 out of
It's really
10.
good. Once you get over the hump, this game is definitely as good as fucking Claire, and Claire is like a 9. So
I'm still waiting to be clear to say it's a 9, because that's. I ain't gonna lie, that level
That's
design.
fair.
That level design.
oh yeah, no, you get lost.
She
as
rough, she rough, she
fuck.
rough.
It's insane how
But I
lost
do
you
think it's
get.
probably a 9, honestly. Claire really impressed me.
It was something stupid.
This, where I'm at, how I feel right now, I would put this at a 7, and I'm putting a lot of caveats on it.
I think if this so far is your 7,
Yeah.
this will end up as like fucking like 9.5.
Really?
Again, you've played all the worst the game has to offer so far, and based off of what you said you wanted and what
Yeah.
you expected, yeah, no, this part is the lowest of the low.
Okay,
because
well, they
it's
should put
literally
the
just gonna
fucking.
be
Why don't they
better.
just take this part and put it in the fucking garbage can?
Well, because some people like me and others, I'm sure, enjoy this part.
I love this game. I think your takes on the first part are right and fair. Yeah, so like I would say this is like I would give it a 7 out of 10. It's good. It's barely good, which is the worst good you can be. But I think it is still good in a way because it's really going for just, you know, you're like fucking traversing an area. And I do think it's like good at capturing that. But yeah, UI be fucking rough. Map is fucking rough. The way they're hitting your line every 2 seconds is fucking rough. But the stuff with the fucking the BTs and stuff, it's like, okay, there's a little juice there. The combat seems like kind of janky, but I think it could be janky in a fun way.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah. The worst good you can be. Yeah. Now, if someone said this was just okay, I think that's very valid as well. I wouldn't say it's below okay. I think at minimum this is okay.
Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy who came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just...
My question is, where's Jeff Keighley? People said I could have seen him. Did I miss him? Can I see him later?
We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like
I missed
that,
this
only to
door.
keep on doing the same work?
Oh snap.
$10.
Hell yeah, Anonymous.
Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose.
It's been a long time. I should have left you without John Reed to stuff too.
He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
It's an AK-47. It's a structure. A grenade designed to have a strong anti-BT effect. Okay, sure, yeah. Why do I have so much shit all the time? I just don't understand why I have so much stuff.
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the...
Now I know why they put all those emojis in there.
a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough code printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you...
Thank you, Madam President.
Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Fort Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Is this one of those things where I should just rest and end it here, or is it like I should
You
watch
just
the
keep
next
going.
thing? Okay.
Like you might have to rest here after, but
Right.
I think you play until you get to the next like chapter. You want to skip so bad.
No, well, I think it's because something might happen here. But yeah, when it's just this, like, I don't need to see this. But if it's like a cutscene, yeah, I'll see that. But it's like, oh, just this animation of him sleeping. Like, I don't need to see that. When I see it once, it's like good enough, you know?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for
Why do you make fun of
You
me?
love to shower.
No, I'm not gonna shower.
See, this is the kind of stuff you can skip. It's the same animation.
Well, you told me that sometimes there will be stuff in
Yeah,
here.
sometimes, but yeah.
Okay, well, just know that he took a shit right now, okay?
Exactly.
And then I'm going to pee. Oops, shit, I fucking showered before peeing. God damn it. Now I'm gonna smell like pee.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay, I'm gonna pee before I leave. I gotta put my stuff on. Don't sit down because you gotta put on the hat next. I don't know why you sat back down.
Weren't you the one who said, I hate being in this room sitting on this bed?
I hate sitting on the bed and them there talk to me. No one's talking to me right now.
Oh, man.
And now I can leave. Well, it'd been nice if they just let me walk around and do this stuff on my own, but this was probably too much of a chore to like rig that all up in a way where like just fucking look at it and you do it. Like you don't need to be doing it yourself, which okay, cool, perfect. Let me skip the thing. It's the astronaut.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
Is he rich? Because rich people are always obsessed with going to space.
And the second all this is
You want to be Katy Perry so bad. Space was your dream, Dad, not mine.
Let's see if there's anything else you got offload for sure. 'Cause I feel like you brought a lot of like used things with your old boots and recycle. There you go.
By handing over excess materials to a facility. Now these materials, just remember, don't get carried away.
Can I mark multiple? Yeah, you can.
You still have other stuff too.
Oh, I can't do that.
I'm guessing because you selected the other stuff.
These are my nasty boots, right?
Yeah.
You're not even alive.
The world doesn't know that.
We're about to find out. I posted on my burner on Twitter.
Your boots.
What do you mean my boots? I thought I just got rid of them.
No, you couldn't. The on the clip boots. On boot clip. There you go.
Okay, is that everything?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it just is.
This is a
this
Hodex.
is already in recycle. Yeah, okay. Okay, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I was supposed to get the voicemail for delivery.
Hi, Mom.
It's not her voice.
Mom President. Do you make deliveries? What do you have stuff? Oh. Yeah.
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Fucking Zelda-ass tablet.
Trophy on her.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Guillermo.
I am a dog. You have my heartfelt
I'm a
gratitude.
gold.
Thank you
God of
for your
War, something,
contribution.
something.
Okay, so now we're gonna skip?
Yeah. Let's see now you can.
I haven't saved in like 8 hours.
Beginning safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Remember, y'all, when you boot this up, like my structures. Janet G94. Spam the like button, y'all. Make my structures go viral. You said they didn't get rain. Oh my god, they lied?
They did say that, didn't they?
It's a setup. I've been set up. It's the other trailer. Yum yum yum. Somebody.
The particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed. What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned.
Amazing nose.
Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry.
Like you say you're 6 feet tall, but you're really 5'10". Like, this is-
I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch.
You see, I've come to understand the truth of the death.
Hey, Sabas, thank you for the 20 bucks.
Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death. You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? a game over.
Heads up, Sam.
So keep going.
According to our damage assessments,
So keep going now.
it would only take a single void out to
Yeah.
total Port Knot City.
Yeah, still episode 2.
A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen.
I don't know what's happening.
You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Oh, I can't go up this?
Guess not.
Is it taking damage?
Mm-hmm.
Ow. My stuff. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Yay!
The way it moves is really disturbing.
Also, one of my favorite integrations in a... Well, I don't know if this is like a boss, like a larger enemy. In a big fight, integrating platforming.
Yeah?
Yes. I enjoy a little thing. Hey, Ken, thank you for the 25 bucks towards
Oh, nice.
Lucy's medical
Hell yeah.
fund.
Hell yeah. Inching closer. Hell yeah.
We're gonna finish the whole game tonight. No, I was kidding. It'd be a lot. Yeah, I'm in the culture now.
Always,
Simply incredible. For the
Carl
first
will
time
pick
in
up.
history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
What'd you say? There's a cargo one? Was
Emily's
this
still
about
waiting for
cargo?
you in the west.
I
Head
don't
to your
think it
boat.
is, no.
It's ready.
There's one more hand thingy
Get
there.
those
that you can
supplies
pick
to
up,
Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
They just want me to go here, right?
No.
Oh, what? They said get the supplies to Port Knot City. Oh, I go here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
You're just getting started echoing ominously.
Yeah, we got a lot of chiral picked up.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't got. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially... My advice, put that stuff in your private lock, or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've... It's your call.
I'm good to go. Thank you. Anything I didn't get delivered wasn't meant to be delivered. This thing reminds me of the Jack 2 Haven City design.
Yeah?
Yeah, the little
Like
things.
a much more futuristic.
More like just as futuristic. That was already pretty futuristic. Just because it's more high fidelity doesn't mean it's more futuristic, Isaiah.
I have nothing.
You want to be mad.
I have nothing to say. Ow.
Oh, sorry. She wants me to eat with her so bad.
Through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
Boo.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher maybe.
Imagine getting 8 ball. Isaiah.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Isaiah's always doubting like
to work together.
The 8 ball.
Guess you could say we had
I
a
mean, look.
You did business with terrorists.
You let me know the next time she plays this game after today, and I'll tell you if the 8 ball is right or not.
You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, alright?
Me all the time.
Here's alright.
The SS Fresh.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Why am I even rocking with her like that?
She'll get you to the next little Lake Knot port.
But she's just conveniently there kind of vibe? Like,
she's a courier. She's kind of like you, but on a bigger scale.
should I hit resume game, or is it gonna like jump me straight into another cutscene? Like,
I don't know.
I guess I kind of have to, so.
Yeah, you probably don't want to at least end there. You know, get to where you're walking around and stuff next, I imagine.
All right, lock in for another 2 hours, y'all.
The fit is crazy. It's Lakers, a Lakers fan going to see a Boston game or something.
She's like, you look ridiculous.
We should get there tomorrow.
Yeah, I wasn't lost in the Death Stranding, yeah. He took his baby off. No, his photograph. Look at this photograph.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
The hat is so bright.
Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Why he sleep like Mario? Mario 64.
Sam.
I hate her dress.
Do you remember?
I think it's so ugly.
It's not good.
Dan von Furstenberg.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
I don't want to.
I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all...
So you played this game, yes?
Mm-hmm.
And you still stand by that Alan Wake 2 story? That's confusing, but this is... You rocking with this?
Yeah, I still stand by it.
You rocking with it?
And this is confusing too, but
That's how
it's
you getting
still
down?
it's still less confusing.
I guess you weren't mad
than-
when you were confused by this, though. I just thought it was cool.
No, I was confused by it.
But
But
you
I was
weren't-
like, I
but you weren't-
trusted
but you
that.
weren't mad,
I wasn't mad,
exactly.
no, because I trusted that they'll explain things. Remedy has shown that they will not explain things.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
It's not a beach vacation.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
Yo, you got a problem, girl. I don't know what's going on.
Throwing them back like gummy bears.
He's like, man, I gotta take the edge off. I'm like, we just woke up. Let's go. Slimy yet satisfying effects.
This cargoes from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Okay, now, yes?
Yeah. You know, it's a solid enough place. So yeah.
Wow. It turns out everyone that hates this game is right, and everyone that likes this game is also right. It's a tuber.
A secret option number 3.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like, is the game good or bad? Yes, absolutely. Can you hear my laptop? So there you go. Wow. Say it one more time.
Just to really make sure.
The vibes go back to the title. Here we are.
Director's cut.
If I could continue, will it say my hours? Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna load in my game.
Mm.
Ooh, I want to see my hours. Okay. No one can tell you that you didn't give it a fair shake. That's for damn sure. Okay. The vibes.
Yeah.
All right, Isaiah. What did you think of my Death Stranding journey?
It went. The lows were as low as I thought they would be. The highs were higher than I thought they'd be.
Okay.
So I guess as a net, this is better.
Hey.
Oh hell yeah.
And Bruce will cover $5.
Appreciate
it.
Hell yeah, thank you. So you know, do I think you'll still play more? No, maybe you will a little bit more out of spite, more than your actual enjoyment. I don't think you're enjoying the game.
How do you not think I'm enjoying
I definitely
it?
don't think you'll finish this game. Ain't no world where you finish this game.
You're like really mean.
Ain't no world where you finish this game.
I'm officially not enjoying it. I think enjoyment's a little strong for where I'm at.
Unless you put another 8 hours in and you had some really good highs during that 8 hours.
Well, I'm supposed to, right? You guys said it's all Rise now.
Yeah, but again, you
don't think it's Rise anymore? You don't think I like the Rise?
I think it's been Rise, but you know, you have your thoughts on the game. And I don't know if you will. If you do want to keep streaming, let me know.
Hours of it? Oh my gosh.
If you do want to keep playing, let me know. I'll be there for it. But if not, I'm gonna just silently tell myself I told you so. It's a win-win. Either I get a game that I like, or I knew that.
Do you feel like the ending is rough? Do you
think
I'm not gonna like the ending? The last 4 hours?
I don't fully remember a lot of the ending sequences. I remember like kind of the last big thing you do in the game, but I don't remember the like final cutscenes or anything like that. Like I would need to
beat Death Stranding.
I would need to
she long.
Play some more.
She's long. She's long.
40's
she's long.
Not too bad. You made it side 60
hours.
That's not bad.
This is how long to beat is. That means it's gonna take me at least 60. That's what that means.
You got through this first part faster than I did, and I don't think I put 60 hours into the game.
40's stressful.
I can see you land. If you were, I can see you being somewhere in that like 50 range. So like split the difference kind of thing.
It's long. Yeah. It's I don't know. Well, I guess where I tried to describe where I land because it's kind of confusing for me at this point. I will say going into it, I honestly did think I would enjoy it more than I did. So I'll say that. I get that you think I enjoyed, to your perspective, I enjoyed it more than you thought I would.
Yeah.
And then to my perspective, I enjoyed it less than I thought I would.
I thought your lows were just gonna be the whole thing.
I thought I was gonna enjoy it, be like, you know what, yeah, this kind of hits, and then be like, oh, okay, cool, like, you know, there's some good stuff here. And it was more like, hey, this kind of like, this is actually kind of dry. It's kind of dull. It's not really giving like, I did not feel, I've said this before already on the stream, but like, I thought I would feel more satisfaction and find more fun in doing the deliveries, and the deliveries felt more like a boring chore than like a fun chore for like a chores game. That was one. Not that they were boring, but it's not even that they were boring. It's just that they weren't. They felt very neutral, and I thought they would feel good. It's kind of like, you know, when I go grocery shopping, am I having a bad time? Not necessarily, but am I having a good time? No, because I'm just kind of grocery. I'm like, I'm not offended, but I'm not excited. Jill, thank you for coming through with the $100 for Brucey Woosey.
Hell yeah, thanks.
And that surprised me because I thought I would feel a bit more excited about doing the deliveries. So I was like, well, if I'm not excited about the deliveries, if I'm neutral, and then I'm down on the sloggy bits, the dragging out parts, the menu UI, I kind of looked around, you know, a couple hours into the game, and I'm like, well, if I have negatives and then I have neutrals, why should I stay for that? That isn't, you know, like negative to neutral. I'm good. You know, because we have games that I just think are good or that I think have more, you know, bright spots. It's kind of like going grocery shopping versus going shopping for a new outfit for an upcoming event. Yeah. But then once we got over that hump of, it's not about the way they would just talk to you for those first call packages. I was like, oh my God.
They were explaining things.
I did not feel like I got much out of what they had to say. And I know that, you know, my haters will say it's because I was listening. I was listening. I heard everything they said. They didn't say anything. I ain't never seen anyone talk for so long. They didn't say nothing. It was wild to me. I didn't get anything out of it. I don't know. Maybe they said something that, oh, well, I don't know how to do it. Oh, they actually explained that during that boring part. I don't know. I don't think it was well explained. I don't think they had anything to say. I think if they said it, they didn't say it well. I was turned off by that. Then as we kept going, I felt like that kind of backed up. You know, they weren't as like aggressive with the onboarding information. Here's the thing though. But then when I went to watch them, they weren't dreams.
Well, they were. You just skipped them.
I skipped them because I didn't think they'd be dreams.
Well, there were dreams. You skipped the ones that were there.
I get that. But then afterwards, there was something there. And I was not under the impression those were dreams. I was under the impression that those were just, you know, animations. So that's my bad, but also I think it could have been clearer. I don't know. I didn't know that it was a cutscene. I thought it was just an animation. The fact that you make me come back here every 2 seconds, and I think that's the thing too. There wasn't enough space, I think, for me to be doing stuff, in that like after the initial cutscenes, where I'm like, okay, well now that you kind of like wore me down, where I'm like, I don't want to even give you the time of day for any of this stuff because I just want to get back into the action, which isn't even that actiony. So that was my feeling on it. Then that stuff kind of eased up a bit. And I was like, okay, cool. Now we're just doing that. Again, learning how to take down the BTs. That was cool. I'm like, now I have something to do. I'm not just like wandering around. And then also the environmental challenges felt a little bit more interesting towards me in that long trek. Because it's like, okay, it's not just like go where there's yellow spots. It's like, okay, well, you might have to like loop farther around. Which again, isn't inherently like, it doesn't sound exciting to describe it, but it gave me more to be thinking about and like working with. And then like, okay, cool, people left these sprays down here in the pit. I'm going to use the pit spray. Oh, I see people probably left it because a lot of people probably had a hard time. You know, like there were just kind of a little bit more going on for me in those later bits. Shout out to my bike too. I did enjoy my bike, as short-lived as it was.
Rip.
Yeah, like I didn't feel like that was explained well. That those were not just repeated animations. And then by the time I got to it, it's like, oh, well, they were stuff before. Well, I don't know. You should probably pick. What are we doing? Is it interesting stuff or is it not interesting stuff? And then if it like, why, you know what I mean? And then sometimes it was just an animation. And it's like, I don't need to see Norman Reedus get his blood taken out every night. I don't. It's cool if you let me, but then that's why I'm going to skip it. So, oh, well, sometimes his blood isn't taken out. Well, I think you should do that differently if you're gonna do that. That's my opinion on it. Yeah, and then it was fun fighting this squid. It was cool seeing like what's going on with Troy Baker. Yeah, do you think streaming it prevented you from being more methodical? Would be better from. I personally don't. Isaiah, I don't know if you have an opinion on that. Like, I don't feel like I skipped stuff or didn't think of stuff because I was streaming, because it was a pretty low key stream since you're here to read chat. It's like I had to do very much.
Well, I think no more than like what differences you might get from streaming Persona, like if you were to play that offline, where it's like, oh, like you'd be doing more of the same stuff. You'd have less quote distractions, and so you could probably like just carry a train of thought further in like one go. But I think you would have still found all the same pros and cons that you found on stream.
I think so too. Like, it just kind of, I don't think I'd be like, now I'm really excited that I like climbed this cliff. Like, but yeah, by the end I thought the where you had to go was a little bit more interesting. Yeah, so I don't know where I land. I'm very like in the middle. I am open to continuing, where earlier I definitely was like, oh, this is like an instant uninstall, and now I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I'm a bit intrigued by it. I wouldn't say it fully won me over. I still like don't have the warm towards it that a lot of y'all in the chat who are like, oh, I love this game, it's really cool. Or Isaiah here, he loves this game. I don't see why you love it, but I can see what's there to like about it a little bit more clearly. Like, I buy into the enjoyment a bit more, because before I'm like, oh, this is just like, I get it, you made some stuff, you wrote Kojima on the back, and then motherfuckers eating it up. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of the, because I'm like, I just feel like there's so many things that are grating about it, and also just uninteresting. But now I'm like, okay, we have less grating and also a little more intrigue. So I think that definitely helped a lot. I'm still definitely a big believer in, what if you have a good part of your game, why don't we put that thing in the front? It's how you start and how you end. And I definitely am afraid of the person who said the last 4 hours sucked to them, just because I'm like, is this going to be, a week start, weekend to me? I don't know. Well, it gets to the end. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm lightly intrigued. Yeah, I was very surprised by where I landed, because I didn't think there was a chance that I would come back anywhere. It's just because I'm like, well, I don't think the gameplay is changing very much, and it didn't. But I think just enough kind of like shifted over where like stuff could lock in a little bit better than it was before. So that's the Death Stranding part of it all. But Isaiah, what are your like charity stream thoughts, donation stream thoughts, or whatever for?
Oh man,
here with Bruce's medical bills. I forgot where we started today. I probably should have marked that down.
I think it was like 9 something. So
I think we were either like barely at 10, or
I think we are certainly we are closer to 2,000 raised today than not, which is insane.
Yeah.
Very, very, very thankful, very, very happy and appreciative of everything from the highs to the lowest lows. People who could donate, who could not donate, but hung around in chat. People who reposted the call to action on Blue Sky, or shared it on their Discord we found in chat. Like, all of that, incredibly helpful. It really does mean a lot and does a lot for us. So really, we thank you. I said on the Gamecast, I said it earlier today, I said it just now, I'll say it tomorrow. I'm going to keep saying it for forever. Like, you guys really came out, are coming out and showing, just a bunch of love and support for us and our cat Bruce, who we love. And yeah, he's had his surgery. He's here. He's recovering. There's still obviously more ahead with additional checkups. His some heart disease stuff. We'll probably have to get him some medication there. Hopefully, there's no more surgeries. But fingers crossed. You never know what else they might find on the next checkup, or something else that needs to be looked at. Potential other, urinary surgeries are definitely something that's I'm not gonna say a potential scare, but it's not unheard of that something like that is to come back around. So if we can obviously get into the 13,000 helps us pay for everything so far. Anything above that kind of helps us just kind of keep things going for what's to come. Hopefully it's not a lot, but just to be prepared. So and all the like love and little messages and notes, I know some people have also went through similar things with their pets, some with happy endings, some with bad endings. But we read all the messages that come through on the Tiltify. We appreciate all the love. Oh gosh, she's bringing in Bruce.
Probably won't be here for
Oh.
You gotta be careful because this is a little tummy. That's why I didn't bring him in earlier, because he does have the little staples on his belly. So normally I'd pick him up more often, like play around with him and stuff like that. But I'm like, I don't want to be lifting him more than I really need too much. But this is Brucey Woosey. There he is, and he loves his scritches still. And I know he feels really dirty. He is a bit of a Sam Porter Bridges himself right now, because
he definitely needs that.
It has been so
shower.
long since he's been able to clean himself properly, and I know he's kind of upset by that. But he's doing really good. He's enjoying his, I got him a Squishmallow pet bed because we temporarily took his cat tree away so that we were told he shouldn't be jumping and climbing, so I wanted to, take away his climbing blaze, because that makes sense. So we put the cat tree away in just our bedroom that we keep closed for now.
He's doing so much better with his medicine, too.
He's down to only one medicine left. Isaiah's been very good at giving him his little syringe of medicine in the mouth. Ash.
Shout out to Ash.
Gave a lot of advice. Don't bash Ash in the chat on how to do that for pets. But yeah, he's really enjoying this. I'm actually surprised he didn't come in earlier. I think he's been very he's already a lazy cat, but I feel like he's been a lot lazier and chiller lately because maybe of his medicine does make him a little groggy and he's tired and stuff.
He's big. Big. You see where they shaved his arm?
Because he's normally very whiny and needy.
Also his little tail.
So I'm surprised that he hasn't come in here. We had the door open the whole time in case he wanted to come by, but I think he's just been kind of a lot less like that. Normally he also whines for food more, and he's done that a lot less, though he is eating fine and doing good in that regard. But yeah, so Bruce is here. We'll be taking care of Bruce no matter what, but it does obviously help a lot that, y'all have come through and eased our burden and our stress a bit, from a financial standpoint, made it a lot more achievable, and also, set us up more for success to try to better prepare for, what might come Bruce's way in the next couple years. But yeah, hopefully he has a lot of years ahead of him. He is an indoor cat. His heart disease is very early in stages, so, his heart's a little too big because he's just so full of love. And yeah, this is Bruce. He's really enjoying his time here on the stream, and he said that he really likes Death Stranding and that he hopes that I play more of it. But there's his cone. Been trying to keep it clean. He's been cleaning his cone, which is very cute of him. But yeah, there he is in his little cone. He's all fuzzy.
Purring too.
Yeah, he's purring.
I don't think the mic can pick that up, but he purring loud and proud purring.
No, yeah. If you can hear it, let me know, but it's okay if you can't. Yeah, but there he is, and he still favors Isaiah. But we spent a lot of time together, so that's nice. And we've been hanging out, and we're excited for him to get his cone taken off, and he gets his staples removed, and then we can do all these things that we haven't been able to do. Like, sometimes we let him sleep in our bed. We hadn't in a while, just because, frankly, one time he had an accident, so I just was like, let's leave him alone for a while. But he's been through so much, and he really enjoys laying down with us. So decided to bring that back for a little bit at least, and we can hang out, and I can pick him up, and He can jump on his tree again.
He is
and
loving these cat massages.
He loves his cat massages now. But yeah, there he is. I feel like the cone, like, it almost puts him like an HD because it like really emphasizes his head. So, yeah, Bruce is very thankful. Bruce wanted to come by and say thank you for helping secure me. It's my birthday soon.
Fucking loving it.
Yeah, he's having a good time. So, yeah, y'all. TBD on if I stream this game again. I don't want to get people's hopes up, but there genuinely is a possibility. There's some intrigue there. Either way, I think I would probably wait for Death Stranding 2 because it's so long, and I got other games that I want to check out, including, yes, of course, Persona 5 Royal. But yeah, before we get out of here, we will definitely be doing a raid. But I guess what's up? Oh, thank you. Yeah. But before we do that, yeah, we'll do, I guess, just an end on the recording too. Any final words for the recorded VOD, Isaiah?
No, thank you, everyone. Love and appreciate it, and hopefully, maybe we'll see some more of Death Stranding.
Yeah, Death Stranding might return, and Bruce says meow meow.